them at 8 o'clock, or it was just like, there was like 5 or 6 left. Yeah, so I was so excited, picked them up yesterday, got them home, and I'm collecting some pinks and purples, right, because I want to do a design, and I put it next to the other one, and I've already bought it. I've already got that. I bought that already. But they are slightly different, so it's perfect.
But have you got the strand that's coming up on the 10th? Have you seen that strand?
Yes.
Have you bought that strand?
Because it's purple.
Out of this world.
It's out of this world. It is absolutely. I haven't made with it yet. I've got it at home to make with. Because actually, I was saying, other than the David Norman pearls, which this doesn't make me sounding ungrateful, but in the birthday, I've only really got 2 pearl launches. We've got an Edison, but like a really nice 8mm. Yeah. So not like the massive gobstopper Edisons. They're like quite consistent 8mm, really beautiful. Wow. And then the purples. Yeah. Other than that, there aren't really baroques, are there? We're trying to see if we can find, because we've got Nina's Bale coming.
They're on my shows.
Oh, are they on your shows? Right, that's why.
I have got
You've got all the baroques, have you?
I've got so many pearls. Oh, I'm so excited. 10th. And the 17th. Yeah. Pearls and Jadeite.
Yeah, so it is, honestly, we're so excited.
So much.
We've got so much coming up. And don't worry, if you're feeling like, oh my gosh, there's so much coming up, but I don't know when everything's going to be on, a bit overwhelmed.
We'll let you know.
We will be putting out promotional, sort of, you know, we'll give you the little promotional, as we do, times and dates and stuff closer to the time. But for us, our first shows, so I'm on the late hours on the Friday, the 1st. And then we have got
extended show on
the 4th. We're doing 8 hours together, and then the 5th as well is we've got the David Norman pearls, we've got the diamonds, the marine diamonds. So it's just it's
and I'm making for Jake with those.
Oh, very exciting. So let's say about today, because actually today feels like a birthday day.
It does.
It's really, really exciting. I have been showing you all week today's deal of the day, the Olmec. And I have been doing these longer line designs, but I saw this design online or something similar, so I thought I'm going to kind of copy that with this sort of shorter style and then longer style. I think it's got quite a 90s vibe. I quite like
it.
That.
It's lovely.
So we've got your 10mm Olmec strand, which is coming up, and then this beautiful Olmec carving, absolutely stunning. This is coming up today at 10 o'clock. We've got Dave joining us. Now, I used the carved lavender beads from today's 12 o'clock. The project at 12 o'clock
out
today
of this world. It's mind-blowingly
I can't
gorgeous.
believe how good it is.
I know.
Because I saw the photos when we were doing the deal for this lavender. I saw the photos and I thought it's not going to be that good. You know, when you see stuff and you think, the thing with lavender is you'll see people go, oh, that's lavender. If it's got the tiniest, littlest bit of lavender in, people say, yeah, it's lavender. And then you see real proper lavender and you think that's got to be picture enhanced, or they've put a bit of a filter on maybe. I cannot believe the quality of the lavender pixu.
It's fantastic. It's so lavender, isn't it?
It's so pure. The purity, the intensity.
You can see that there.
I've never done lavender carving like this.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful. So it's today's 10 o'clock. This is pixu. Look at how purple this is. Yeah. It is absolutely amazing. And I tell you what, it is extraordinarily hard to get hold of the purity. We are able, we've got a few sort of bicolours and tricolours and, you know, a little bit of lavender here coming in. And even in our lavender carvings, our aqua lavender we've done, you see moments of lavender, but the whole thing. And we got all of them out, didn't we, Ross? So check them all. I've got 3 samples here in the studio. We've got Susie's necklace. We've got 2 other samples here. They are all exquisite. Yeah. So this is going to be a very specialised 12 o'clock show. And actually, everything else in the 12 o'clock is beautiful as well.
It's gorgeous. I mean, everything today is absolutely wonderful.
Yeah.
And I was watching yesterday's show and I'm thinking, that was a marvellous show as well.
It was really good.
And this one is marvellous as well. We're all going to be broke.
I know.
All living
but you know what? We're going to be
soup.
gorgeous. We're going to be gorgeous in our jewellery. They are beautiful. They are really, really, really beautiful. It feels like a birthday show. So that's the 10 o'clock and the 12 o'clock. If you are Jadeite collectors, I know a lot of you will be tuning in. If you're somebody who collects Jadeite particularly, I for years wanted a lavender bangle and I've managed to do that this year. But pixus, you know how much I love pixus. To get a lavender pixu is a dream come true. It is so beautiful.
It's a must-have. If you are a Jadeite collector, then it is a must-have. It's not a
Shall I, shan't I? Yeah, it is one of those, and it's like we got the opportunity to get the lavender bangle this year. Yeah. If I didn't do that, I would never probably have the chance again.
Yourself. Yeah, and absolutely.
It's really special. And you've got the carved beads, which I mean, we did the 12mm carved beads at £50 a bead like a year ago, which was really, really, really good value. Imagine if we did that again. You know, imagine to be able to buy now a 12mm bead to be able to bring on air at £50. It just wouldn't happen. So we've got 3. I love these. I hope we do more like this. I love like those 3 big accent. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we can't. What I'd love, and Susie's been asking for ages, and I've been asking to do like 3 golden Celsius or 3 Aquarias, but it's so hard to get them. But we've got the 3 carved lavenders coming up, absolutely stunning, as well as a strand, as well as the most amazing pearls. So 12 o'clock, look at this strand. This is absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Beautiful lavender, jadeite rondelles. Beautiful. And the pearls, that just looks so good with it. So that stays 12 o'clock. So 10 and 12 are your jadeite collectors. Then we're starting with a 4-way connector today. Now, I mentioned yesterday, so some of the pieces I've made recently, like for instance, I did a turquoise bracelet yesterday. I reckon it took 4 minutes. It was such a quick make. This took about 3 hours. Yeah. This took such a long time. These are actually coming up in the birthday.
They're lovely.
So this is our Burmese. This came in as a project. Remember when we did the first Burma show together?
It's so nice.
Together. I just love it together. And I had this sort of vision when we did that Burma show. But you need the connector really. So we've got the 4-way connector coming up today. I mean, I can imagine this with black spinel. I can imagine this with zircon. I can imagine basically any faceted.
But even, you know, Debbie makes that lovely capriccio.
Yes,
you could even
to finish
use
the
that.
capriccio.
But that is like the one in the photo that we keep showing. That is that connector.
Yeah, it is.
So it's so many things you can use it with.
Definitely. And although it took a long time, it's so worth it.
It's worth it.
Because that, I mean, I don't know how much that would be in a shop, you know, for Burmese garnets. But I think the effect is just, and I wanted it to be a bit higgledy-piggledy, so I crossed a few over and stuff like that. So it's not really perfect.
Yeah, I love it.
So the garnets, you might already have these. We did them for Burma event, but if you don't, we've done a show. We've got a show in the birthday with them coming up to keep your eyes peeled for. But we have got the 4-way connectors. So it is solid sterling silver with gold over. There isn't a silver option, is there, Oscar? It's just the gold. Yeah, it's just the gold. But I think. And also you can do these as tassel toppers, earrings.
Absolutely, earrings.
Toppers.
So useful. Multi-way necklaces that you just want a chain or a single strand here,
the back,
and then just have
draping.
Yeah,
beautiful.
So many uses.
Really creative, this one. So this is coming up as your early bird at the end of the 8 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock, we are going to be bringing to you the Keshis. Yes. I love Keshis.
So many things you can do with Keshis. Now, I made the black and white necklace really to go as an outfit because I wear a lot of black.
Yeah.
So I just wanted a really easy.
I love that design,
just
Susie.
Put it on, and it's one of those that you just stick it on and you can wear it in various ways. So there's hundreds of ways to wear it. But it goes. Now, somebody on Facebook said to me, I think it was Karen, said, is that Olmec jade you've used? I said, no, it's actually black jade, but you've given me a thought. So I then went and made a pair of earrings, and my demo is going to be using the Olmec. So, and as we've got Olmec on,
perfect.
You might want to get the pearls.
That necklace, Susie, is
just simple.
So beautiful, though.
You imagine it with the
Olmec. I know. I have outfits in my wardrobe, but I'm thinking that necklace would look
just simple, black and white.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And I am gutted because I missed that strand.
Yeah, and
I knew I'd kick myself over that, Ross. Do you remember that day when I was like, shall I get that? Shall I not get that? Shall I get that?
But the Keshis lend themselves just for a single pendant. And
I love the Keshis.
This necklace, was a demo piece for a different, a longer line necklace.
Oh, I remember.
And
Art Deco weekend.
Yes, that's it. And I thought, actually, I will use that.
You demoed with it, I remember. Yeah. I see, now, this is what I keep saying today when I need to buy more pearls. I only have coloured Keshis, which does, I know that makes me sound spoiled, but what I mean is the white
You really
so
need
beautiful.
white. I mean,
I think I need white as well.
For pals, I've got how many drawers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawers of just white.
Right.
And then I've
got... I don't have anything near that.
Yeah, and I've got...
I do think I might need the white.
Yeah, and I've got 2 drawers, one multicoloured and one just pinks.
Yeah. Stunning. Honestly, Susie,
but you need white.
Yeah, you do. And that actual piece, that necklace, make sure you put that on Facebook so people can
it's very
you know, replicate it. It's absolutely amazing. That's what I keep doing. I keep going and having a look at people's designs and going, oh, I could put a little bit of this together with a little bit of that, and it works really, really well. Really stunning. So Keshi's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Dave is coming with the Olmec. 11 o'clock today, we have got the sapphires.
It's beautiful.
Which are absolutely exquisite. This is Padparadscha sapphire with Toby Cavell, who is the Kirandun King. We're so lucky to have this. If you managed to get yesterday the emerald, it went in a snap. This is your sort of emerald sapphires. If you want the best of emerald, the best of sapphire, the best of... Yeah, we never thought we would be able to bring to you. So what is Padparadscha? Padparadscha is the name of this colour. It is particularly highly sought after globally. You know, other than a cashmere blue, this is as expensive as it gets for sapphire. It is very, very rare. It is a orangish pink sapphire. I did it in the same design as the emerald.
I love that design.
I think it's really pretty.
I just love that design.
It's
you
really
could do a whole collection.
That's what I thought, right?
Different gemstones.
I'm thinking about, they did rubellite on Thursday. I'm thinking rubellite would be nice.
I just think
just like that.
I just think it's
in every stone.
Understated elegance.
Yeah,
that's
really
my
beautiful.
kind of jewellery.
And I put them with really nice pearls because the quality of the sapphire is so good. Those are actually Akoyas. Those are blush Akoyas, and these are from today's 12 o'clock.
No, the other one is.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. I keep getting that mixed up, don't I? I keep getting that mixed up.
But
so
you could make that with
today's 12 o'clock.
Similar.
Absolutely, you could. So that is today's 11 o'clock with Toby Cavell, your Padparadscha sapphire, and then 12 o'clock is the Lavender Pixu. Now we are going to get. I'm going to just start by saying we're going to have all morning. Can we have it on pre-order? Can we have it on pre-order? Can we have it on pre-order? We can't. I'm so sorry. We can't do this on pre-order for you. It is just too limited. We actually talked about moving the show round and putting this at 9 o'clock just because everybody is going to be waiting.
Yes. It's definitely worth getting. And the nice thing is, I've done a project sheet for this.
Oh, amazing.
Necklace, so you can actually make it's so simple. I'm going to be demoing it anyway, and it's just a really easy technique, but it's something that we really haven't done on this show.
Because the most lavender piece that I own is from Gemporia, but personally on JewelleryMaker, I've never seen a carving this colour. This is and like I said yesterday, because I've been saying this is the best piece I've seen. I truly mean that. It is the best lavender. Yeah.
You know, if you were in the Far East, that would cost you thousands and thousands of dollars. Probably like $10,000 for that piece.
Well, this is from the same supplier as.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That jewellery house. So.
Yeah.
And what would it be there? You know.
Yeah.
They do their green pixus at $5,000.
Yeah.
So.
10,000 plus. It's 5 figures.
It's honestly
definitely
absolutely incredible. So very, very, very happy to be bringing that today at 10 o'clock. Now I can already see Ross's 8 o'clock has been Susified. You've put lots of Susie's favourites in here.
Yes. Yes.
So this we've got. Look at those coloured opals.
Yeah. I've made jewellery with that. I've made jewellery with this, but I didn't photograph it. But I've donated it to Carol. I gave it to Carol, and it's red. And it was Jadeite as well.
Oh, beautiful!
So it was red, orange, and black Jadeite.
Oh,
but with
lovely!
They're so nice.
So our 8 o'clock this morning is a little Susie-tastic, which I think is really good. Some of your favourites in here.
I love it.
And we are experiencing an overstock in our warehouse, which I know it's not interesting to anyone, but it's good news because all of our 8 o'clock shows we can literally go lower than we've gone before on lots of our prices. We need to clear some vault space, so these have been absolutely brilliant, really, really exciting. Now we're going to start with the chrysocollars, these ones for £1.
Really good fun.
Oh, those are good fun. Because sometimes you like to do really out there fun jewellery, don't you?
But this is what I call sort of festival jewellery.
Yeah,
really
beautiful. So these are chrysocollars. They're AB coated, so you've got this sort of fantasy mermaid effect, this beautiful sort of aurora borealis of light. Yeah. We're going to do it for £1 this morning. How good is that? We're going to do this for £1. Good morning, Anna, Valerie, Mariska, Maker in Somerset, Rachel, Suffolk. Oh my goodness me.
You can't go wrong
it's
for £1.
So busy.
You cannot go wrong with those.
Brilliant. Yeah, for £1, I've got a padlock pendant next.
Wow.
For £1, and this is silver.
So sweet.
So beautiful. We've had a really busy week on JewelleryMaker. I don't know if it's maybe the Around the World event, but every day, Ross and I are like, whoa, the phone lines have been busy. Yeah. And it's Super Saturday today. So
this is £1. Oh my word.
This is £1.
Wow.
This is £1.
Can't go wrong.
They've gone.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you can't do these for £1.
Wow.
Lapis hearts.
This is why you tune in early.
Oh my goodness me.
These are so nice. Very high end.
How many do you get?
Look at those.
Oh, they're earring charms. So you've got gold or silver.
Wow. You get 2.
You put that through a hoop look.
How much would you sell those for?
Or a jump ring would be easy too.
Wow.
£1.
So contemporary.
Silver.
Just
925 with lapis.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's such a good deal. That is a steal. Oh, good morning. They've gone. Goodness me. Very busy today. Wow. Very, very busy.
Well done. I mean, they're fantastic.
Absolutely beautiful they are. Okay, next up, we are going to do the paperclip bracelet. Now, I actually used this
in that design
on the back.
And I love it.
Just because I like to have jewellery that can be versatile. So you can wear it with one outfit. Yeah. Because I don't like it when I've got one neckline that it will only work in one way. So I quite like the option of being able to. Yeah. So this, I actually use the bracelet here. Morning team, could I please see number 10? Is that this one? There you go, Trev. We've got it for you, my darling. So I actually use this personally as an extender because you've got then all that. You've literally got 7.5 inches of variety to how to wear your sapphire necklace. It's clever, right? Yeah, but also it is a bracelet, so that's kind of the main feature of it. But
and you can wear that at any length then.
And then you can wear it at absolute any length. And we're going to do this for a bargain. I love the paperclip link.
It's one of my favourite designs.
And you know, the Monica Veneda, this would be £100. The permajewels, well, when we did them over a year ago, the silver ones are, she said £40, and the gold, I think they were £60 to £70. And this, I'd say, is a bit of a bigger link.
It is, it's nicer.
It's beautiful. I really like the paper chain. I really like the paper link.
I just love the contemporary look of that. It just gives you a lovely...
Stackable.
Yeah.
Really lovely for stacking. Gorgeous for stacking. It's
just
busy.
Put a charm on that as well.
Yeah, you could.
So much you can do with it.
One gorgeous white Keshi.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's
it. Today, would you like an absolute smasher of a deal? I guess that's what we're going to do. Morning, Lavinia, Cynthia, Christine, Denise, Christine, Mariska, Nikki, Pamela, Pauline, Fiona. Gorgeous to see you all. How about £20?
That is amazing.
Honestly, have a look at your silver high street prices. You will not get your hat on. That's Cherry's mum's phrase. Yeah. You will not get your hat on at the prices we do at JewelleryMaker. $19.99, 2.5 grams, paperclip chain. Today, that is amazing value. So good luck. It is a busy one. Thanks. These are Angeline's collection.
Oh, right.
So do you remember Angeline did the Karma collection?
Yeah.
Which are your sort of energy and your sort of stimulant rings. She's done another collection. I think this is even nicer.
It's lovely.
This is
beautiful.
They look really...
is that like a spinner ring?
Yeah, it's a spinner.
Oh, right, wow.
But actually there's two. I've stacked them, but we've got a silver and a gold option.
Wow.
It's coming up in the birthday. Thursday the 14th, I believe. I could be wrong. No, it's not. We'll find the date. We'll find the date for it. People are messaging about it. But yeah, these are the spinner rings. So she's done, when we did the collection the first time round, all of the rings completely sold out, and we had a few of the pendants and the earrings that didn't go quite so well. So she's really focused on rings. And Angeline is a little bit like us. So she's like, she loves meaningful. She's got, you know, that sort of energetic quality, but she wants it to look stylish.
Really good, yeah. And make it useful as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it is sort of fabulous and functioning. Friday the 8th at 10 o'clock for the Karma collection with Angeline in the birthday. Right then. And we've got the rosary linking tool set. So I've never seen this. Mark's made a tool, rosary linking tool set.
Oh, okay.
And the masterclass, that's the Sphene and the Smoky Quartz. I was just telling you about that as well.
There is so much coming up on the birthday. I think it's going to be probably the best birthday we've ever done.
Well, that's our team have got this bit of a mission. Yeah. They're like, we want this to be the best birthday ever.
Yeah.
And it feels like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, and we've had and this time around as well, the guest designers have had a lot of input as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, I totally agree. And I think it's one of those things, I just hope we can do it justice. I just hope we can do it because there's so many beautiful things. I just hope we can show everybody well. Right, where are we going next, Roscoe? This one.
No, this one.
I think that's the topaz. Right. Is it this? Is it the multicolours? Oh, yeah. Lovely. Yeah, well done. 4 mil. Gorgeous colours. Really earthy colours these are. Really beautiful. Aren't they lovely? So this is a Brazilian quartz, and you've got all these lovely restorations. Do you know what this reminds me of? The Melody Stone.
Yes, I was just going to say,
Super 7.
This is a lovely stone. If you're into your sort of healing energy gemstones, to wear that as a necklace or a bracelet, it's really lovely because that's just going to calm you down. It's a very calming stone.
Beautiful.
And this is one to give you more clarity. So this is really great for meditation.
It's beautiful. It might be Super 5 because there's Super 7 and Super 5, isn't there? It's super under £10. That is super.
Wonderful.
Right, so are you ready? So under £10 then, 4 mil strand, and we're still not done. It is Super Saturday today, so we're going to be waking you up this morning at 8 o'clock. We're going to be waking you up the right way here on JewelleryMaker by going even lower than $9.99 today. Very exciting to see lots of our regular makers on that phone line. Send us in your messages, let us know how you're doing, how your weekend's going. Apparently it's going to be nice weather for a couple of days.
Excellent.
Yesterday was lovely, wasn't it?
It was so nice.
Doesn't it make such a difference when the sun's out?
It does. And it's nice, this is why I'm in pink today, because I'm thinking, yay,
the sun
can
is
get out of
here.
the winter clothes.
Yeah, it is, it's lovely. $6.99, that's unbelievable.
That is such a good price. If you were to go into a crystal healing shop, because rutilated quartz is really well known great for meditation and for just finding your way, it's normally very expensive.
Yeah.
And if they were going to sell a little necklace, which you just put a little clasp on that, you're looking at sort of £60, £70 for that necklace.
Yeah, exactly. It would be 60, 70. And especially if you make to sell, you know, especially if you do your chakra pieces,
yes, exactly.
Or we were saying about how this is a year a lot of people are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to start selling my jewellery. Contact some local yoga studios, Pilates, wellness centres, and you can go and put little stands up, tell them and explain to them about why you use gemstones for meditation. You can do chakra pieces, and this is the perfect, because it's so affordable as well.
Yeah.
You can make really, for you, very low cost, but this isn't what you sell it for. You sell it, you can obviously, you can go more towards the proper worth. So brilliant way to get started with maybe selling your pieces or just getting yourself out there talking to people as well. $6.99 today. They are flying out the door. This is a bit of a bin location clearance because obviously we should not be this low. That is just fantastic. Susan, Linda, Christine, Melanie, Helen and Susan, good morning to every single one of you. What a busy morning. What a fabulous day.
Well done, and well done for getting that. You're absolutely going to love it.
Yes, now this is...
Yes.
I've not seen these before.
These are a must-have. These are made in hematite, which is a lovely grounding gemstone. Anyway, if you're into your crystal healing, hematite is a must-have because it really grounds you. What do I mean by grounding? It just keeps your keeps you feeling safe. It keeps you, if you've got mind chatter, which is quite common now, where you've got so much going on, or you're confused and you're not thinking straight and you're forgetful.
And hard to make decisions.
This will just absolutely, imagine like digging like a little hole in the ground and just sinking yourself in that and thinking, well, I'm going nowhere. It just whoosh, brings you back down, and suddenly you think, right now, I'm calm, I've got no chatter in my brain, I can start thinking. This is what hematite does for you. and the fact you've got the yin-yang.
Yeah.
We all need yin-yang.
We all need yin-yang. This is, honestly, so these have only been on air once. They launched with Carol.
Yes, they did. I don't have a photo
and we've got
of any of the jewellery.
the last of stock. That is absolutely beautiful. Is it on your guest designer page?
No,
you haven't photographed it yet.
I haven't photographed. I don't think I did, but I'll have a look. But let me have a look while you're talking.
It's absolutely beautiful. And the thing is, with these hematite strands, you get so many because they're kind of like charms. I mean, you could.
Yeah.
This is going to go a long, long way.
Yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. So they flew when they launched. Absolutely flew. We've got gold and silver for you. And I love this because it's got the gemstones. So it's got your hematite, it's got your yin-yang symbol, which is so incredibly important. This is about balance. This is about balanced energy, and just how gorgeous they are. We're already over allocated.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot. They flew on launch.
Yeah, I can't believe I didn't take any photos of it.
Do you know, this would be perfect if you do your yin-yang jewellery. You could put one on either side of your black and white.
Exactly, absolutely. It's just a must-have. In fact, when we talk about yin-yang, we all know it's about the sort of the universe, and it's about energy, it's about light and dark, and it's about strength control. I have dedicated a whole chapter to the idea of yin-yang. So if you want to learn about yin-yang, you want to learn about anything to do with healing crystals, mental,
4th of May,
health, meditation.
I can't wait.
Honestly, it's taken me months and months and months
4th
of
May,
research
Susie's
to
book.
do the book. But
they've almost sold out. We're going to get down to your prize.
yeah, yin-yang is so important to me as a concept that I've dedicated a whole chapter. So you will be an expert in yin-yang.
And now I've got much more understanding of yin-yang. I can really see it in my life. Does that make sense?
It is sort of
sold
like
out.
the centerpiece of everything we do in life, even like night and day.
Yeah, everything.
You know, we need to rest. That's the yin.
Yeah,
we need to be active. That's the yang.
Yeah,
we need both. We can't be overactive.
No,
we can't be underactive.
And it's fine if you're naturally one way inclined, because you just need to be aware that you need a bit more of the other one. I can't wait for your book. I actually said to Cherry yesterday, I was like, "Can I have one now?" I was like, "Can I start reading it now?" She was like, "They're not here yet. You can't have it yet."
I know. I'm so
when I say everybody wants one, everybody
honestly,
wants one.
I have. It's something I've wanted to do for years. And when I discussed it with Claire back in July, I thought I'm going ahead.
What price did you do on the last one?
And the research I've done, and then you get all of this research, and then you've got to cherry pick what goes in the book, what doesn't. So
amazing. Right, we've got 30 seconds on these because of how quickly the silver sold out. We want everyone to have the same chance to get them. We don't have many. They flew on launch. Personally, my first idea, I would do yin-yang jewellery. That's your half black and half white gemstone.
Put it on a stretchy.
Put it on a stretchy and put what?
Like that.
Yin-yang.
Yeah, just do that.
But with one of your
gold. Put it either gold or silver.
Can I move that way, Susie?
Yeah. Let me take the bracelet off.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Thank
you, darling.
There we
go.
So
this is yin-yang jewellery. Look at how tiny your wrists are. So this is how Susie makes the gemstones go really far. She only used to use 3 beads.
I made jewellery for myself so much for the show. Look at that.
That's what I was thinking. And I'd do one that side and one that side.
Exactly.
Or you could do one gold, one silver, because that's real yin-yang, isn't it?
Yes.
One gold, one silver.
Oh, yes. See, this is you're on a roll.
There you go.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Beautiful.
That's exactly.
If you were quick enough to get the silver, they've sold out.
That's what I would do.
Look at, there's 40, and they look like precious metal charms.
They also look like little happy faces as well.
They do.
But I love it. Yin-yang, we all need yin-yang. That's the most important feature to understand.
I think that is such a deal.
Yeah, well done.
That is such a good deal. I didn't even know we had these, otherwise I got them before we came on.
Yeah.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'm really going to try not to shop, although that Keshi.
Yeah, they're a must-have.
It depends.
But if you're making for earrings, little pair of earrings,
beautiful.
Little yin-yangs, little pendant.
They are, because I think, these would be lovely if they were base metal, but the fact that they're a gem, they're hematite.
They're hematite.
They're coated hematite. So actually you've got a gem, a true gem at the bottom.
And it's so important to have that hematite. In a lot of my chakra jewellery, I always include a hematite. And I know I've only got Buddhas, but I've got these now. Perfect. And I always incorporate that bit of hematite. It's just so good. We all need grounding.
Yeah.
You know, we say, you know, if you're feeling stressed, the best thing to do is take your shoes off and just walk on the grass.
On the grass, yeah.
That
and
is,
even if you imagine how it feels, you know, when you stand on the beach,
yeah,
and you stand with bare feet on the grass, you feel connected and grounded.
And that's what grounding does. That's what when I say it just is a very grounding stone. It's just so relaxing. Brilliant,
absolutely brilliant. Right, have a little look at today's deal of the day. When we come back, we've got a very special offer. Zircon.
Lovely. Beautiful.
That is so fiery.
Very weddingy, I think.
Beautiful. Ross said he put this in the show because he thinks everything you've made today, this works
would
with.
Be perfect with.
Oh my gosh, it's so clean.
Absolutely beautiful.
Sometimes with Zircon we can see quite a few inclusions and they can be a little grey, but these are actually...
They would have been better. I've used blue lace agate because... I wanted that energy, but
grab that so I can show
that would actually, I think if I was to remake it, I'd probably put the Zircon in. That just absolutely, that just makes it a bit more bling.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Because it's so glittery.
Between the Jadeite, that is such a nice necklace. Between the Zircons, that is really beautiful. That is really beautiful.
If you've got a daughter or a niece or you're making jewellery for a client, and quite often everybody wants pearls, but sometimes they think, no, I want the diamonds, you know, they'll go and buy sort of like fake diamonds because they think, right, it's just for a wedding, so I'll just get costume jewellery. Say, wear Zircons.
Yeah.
Just have a little necklace in Zircons. They just are so perfect.
They are really, really beautiful. And right, the other thing that they're wonderful for, like we talk about with the spacing, sometimes you have a gemstone and you think, I'm going to use a colour quite specifically and deliberately to make the other colours look like this. Sometimes you do just want to keep it simple and sweet.
Keep the same colour palette.
Exactly. And this is just, and exactly like you said, of course you could go for a crystal, you could go for a glass bead, but the thing with white zircon, it looks so good, and this is a really special gem, and it's actually, I think it's one of those gemstones that is way more affordable than it looks.
Absolutely, and because it's got that double refraction, I'm looking at it here,
so
and it almost looks like, it's so fiery, it almost looks like you've got an AB coating on it sometimes when you're looking at it. It's that fiery.
Where is this from? Is this Tanzania? Where's the location on this one? Ratakiri. Oh my gosh, it's Cambodian zircon.
This is like the place to get
the best zircon. We can't get it from Cambodia now.
Yeah.
Right, we've got around the world. Guess what? La 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 la.
Yeah.
Right, let me.
Where are we around the world today, by the way? Are we sort of the Far East?
I think we are.
I think we're in the...
But you know, they did a really consecutive plan, right? And then they got to the week and they started moving everything around. So it's been a little bit...
So we're around the world.
I think we're around the Far East. Yeah.
Yeah, but we are in South America for a bit. Yolmec.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly, we are, aren't we? Right, guess what? We've got singing bowls coming up later. There's not many. Can I just do one?
Honestly, you know, honestly, they're amazing.
The reason I'm stood over here is because, as if by television magic,
I bought these after the show. I went home and got them because I couldn't stop thinking about them.
Right, we've got...
And I've got singing bowls.
This is a deal. So this is a deal for the Zircon. Okay, thank you very much for air balloon delivery. Ooh, I'm going to sit down and show you this one.
Wow.
Okay. Let me sit down and show you this one. Okay. One of our most popular strands. Huge strand.
Brand new low. Wow. Now,
we're going to get straight down to your price. We're going to get straight down to your price. Brand new low price we have never been to before. On Ratakiri, this is Cambodia.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is Cambodia location, which
Wow.
basically there was a big company, they're called the NY Blue Party. It's an Australian gem company. They bought everything up from Colombia.
Yeah.
The prices went through the roof in 12 months. So today you are going to get a brand new low with this extraordinary, never been this low before. We are about to bring to you an incredible deal.
Right.
Never.
Can I just say,
£30.
if you got, Debbie will know, but do her capriccio, but do the capriccio without adding the beads on top. So you just do the sort of
flat capriccio.
the flat one without the beads on the top. I would say 3 strands, but say 4 with zircon
and the connectors.
And that connector. Oh, what a bracelet
We'll
that will
show
be.
you the picture of that. Right, we've got the connectors coming up. I think you need 3 strands. I'd get 3 to be safe.
3.
To do the capriccio, that would be good. And you've got the connectors
and how
today.
much, if you got 4, then you could do the little tassel as well. How much would you charge?
I know, hundreds.
For that?
I did not
£500
expect
for zircon.
£30. Right, grab the 4-way connector. Look how many people are multi-buying as well.
I would, honestly, I'd probably get 4 strands at that price for zircon. I remember when I first started watching JewelleryMaker and they had a strand of zircon. The first strand I bought was the sort of like the brownie colour.
Yeah.
And I think that was like £60.
Yeah.
Then they bought out a white strand.
This
and
is
it was
this is like a JewelleryMaker £60 strand.
Yeah. But then, because it was white,
Yeah.
I think it was like £129.
Really?
And
Yeah.
I bought it because I thought, wow, it's actually
That's
white.
a really good strand for that price, Ross.
I can't believe the price that we're
That
getting
is,
there.
and it's a good
From-
carat weight, and it's from Cambodia.
Honestly, I would get 4.
That is
And
such a
I
good
would
price.
make that capriccio. It's netting. That's the technique. So if you're into seed beading,
Yeah.
and just do that netting effect. But Debbie does a fantastic demo on it.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
But I'd make it with that and
Yeah.
do the little tassel.
And you've got the connectors.
And it's worth £500.
£500. Yeah,
because it's
beautiful.
zircon.
Because it's zircon, and it's good zircon, Cambodian zircon. We've only got 10 left. Then they're going to be gone. Ross has
and you'll kick yourself.
specifically reduced the price on this. We've
Yeah.
never been anywhere close to £30.
It will be the most glamorous bracelet
Yeah.
you're ever going to make.
Or
with the fire.
that you know, adding into this with Olmec, adding this in with 12 o'clock
absolutely.
project,
elevates
the value because
Exactly.
it's Cambodian zircon. Really, really, really beautiful.
Twice as far as a diamond.
Yeah. Oh well, the thing is, our diamond strands are like, number one, this long, a lot smaller mill size, and really not the same clarity.
No, and
Whereas
not that
these
size.
are huge. You get 38 centimetres and the clarity is amazing.
Yeah.
I would choose zircon over diamonds every day of the week. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And it's a good way to bling, make a bit of a
and
bling
the
happen.
way I would use it is I would just use it as a highlight point. So one strand for me would go an awfully long way, but you're adding value by saying it's zircon in there.
Now,
I've
this
got
is a
strand.
Susie. This
love
is a
this
Susie all
strand.
day long.
I just love this strand. I've made some jewellery with it. I think I sent you the photos with pearls. I just love
The colours.
little pinches of those opals into, and I think I put it with pearls. But you'll see how I
Beautiful.
incorporate. But you can wear it just like that, and it's very sort of funky jewellery, isn't
Yeah,
it?
I love the different, like you, I love the different colours. There's actually colour play in some of these as
And you've
well.
got fire opal in there as well. And
Beautiful.
even these ones,
The purples.
they have got like fire, pin fire.
Yeah.
Love them.
Oh, beautiful. Look at this jewellery.
Just really simple
Ooh.
and not using many.
That is gorgeous. That is really beautiful. I
And
love that, Susie.
And that bracelet, I wear that.
Oh,
such
I
a lot.
love that.
It's so simple.
Look, today-
And it's those pearls
Is it?
Yeah.
Look, the 12 o'clock pearls today, look.
with it. Yeah.
High list of pearls at 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
Look at that. You could do Susie's necklace and
And that's
bracelet.
just a stretchy, so simple. And I wear that bracelet such a lot. Really pretty and
Oh,
dainty.
I want to make that now. That is gorgeous.
It's so simple.
Really wearable as well, isn't it?
It is. Goes
Make
with
a
everything.
beautiful
In
present.
fact, I should have worn that today.
That is so nice. That is so nice, Susie. And again, that fire report is then going to last. That's now in your
Oh,
stash,
it goes.
isn't it?
I mean, how many have I used it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Say I used 10.
Okay, that is obviously
Yeah.
they're taken from the different colours. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That much.
That much of your strand. So how many bracelets could you sell that for? And how much would I sell a bracelet like that for? £99. And
Yeah.
that's a really good price.
That is amazing. absolutely amazing. It's a really long strand, actually.
Yeah, it's lovely.
37 centimetre strand. I would 100% do exactly what Susie's done. Team it with the 12 o'clock pearls today. The thing with the 12 o'clock, I think people are going to multi-buy on this strand.
And do you know what? I absolutely love opals, as you know. I bought the pink strand that we had the other day, because the thing with the opals is they have this lovely glow about them that you just don't get from other gemstones.
I totally agree. It's like you have opaque gemstones like a turquoise, and you have translucent gemstones like a diamond. Then they sit in the middle with this translucency. Yeah. And it's glowy.
It's quite glowy, and the colours are they pop, don't they? That pink will pop. This green. I mean, the nearest colour to that would be a chrysoprase, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I was thinking that exact. And I love this blue.
Yeah, the blue is
so gorgeous.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And then the purple as well. You get purple.
Now, the opals we've been doing recently have been around this price, $79.99 to £100. We've had really high-end opals. Now, this is last of stock. It's been really, really popular, but we want to try and clear the vault. So we're actually going to go very, very low. Really, really beautiful. I think that is a gorgeous strand.
Even these ones. That one has got so much pin fire in
it. I know. They're like so. It starts off with this like jelly quality, really beautiful, almost like a hydrophane. Then it goes into these sort of terracotta colours. Yeah. Then this little purpley white section is absolutely beautiful,
gorgeous, isn't it? So many colours in there.
And those greens, then they really pop. Then the blues.
And look at this fire opal. Look at this one.
I know.
Look at these.
Oh, I am tempted, Ross.
Yeah.
I am tempted. How much? A pound a carat is £60.
A good price.
Should we go under 50?
Wow.
I don't think we should, because that's tempting.
It's too tempting. Have strand.
Really have it. What?
Yeah. This, you know, the sort of jewellery.
I'm going to have to get that, I think.
Yeah, you would.
Is that lower than Sam?
Because we both do that jewellery where we just use bits. This is lovely, you know, especially this fire opal.
I'm going to get that.
You do that with the Olmec.
Oh, I'm going to get that.
It's so nice.
That is such a good. Sorry, that's a clearance price.
It is fantastic.
Now I've started. Depending on the price of them Keshis, I might be involved with that one too. Right. Is there not very many of the Keshis? Oh, man. Well, what I tried to do, I thought I'd be clever for myself, is I shopped early. I thought I'm going to get that pixu, and then I won't be tempted to open my basket.
Well, I did that yesterday with the golden South Sea, because you know I'm on a mission to get as many golden.
Oh my gosh!
The price of those is
the
just
price of those. When they, yes, I was like, this is a stupid
I've got
price.
to get those. And then you showed one. Sorry, we're
shopping.
But is David Norman bringing on a golden South Sea strand?
Say that again.
Is David Norman going to be bringing that? You showed another strand.
It is. I don't know which day. Because you're with us the one day. I'm not sure which day is which. I think we might have the Akoyas with you. I'm not 100% yet. It's not.
But if I'm not on the show, you must text me for those golden. Otherwise, we're not friends anymore. Sorry.
I promise you I will not let you miss out on those. Right. Sorry, I just bought them.
Sorry, we're terrible. We are the worst because we make
Do you know what though? I've been saving specifically for the birthday. So I said to Dave, because I was like, I'm going to get those. I said I'm getting those golden pearls. He's like, you've just bought how many pearls? These are golden South Sea pearls, David. Yeah. And the Akoya strands.
Wow.
They are. They are amazing. They are. The only thing is there are only, there's not many, but...
Oh, I love this strand. I've got this strand and I've used it in so much of my jewellery.
We've got 3 left. Roscoe has put this in because we know it's one of your favourites.
I absolutely love... I can't live without opals. And I put them a lot with Olmec, which you've got on today. Which
These are premium opals.
They look beautiful.
It's the best grade that we've ever had.
Got this strand.
Every single colour is to take it or leave it deal. We're going to do one crash price for you.
They absolutely make the jewellery pop.
Yeah, they really do.
When you're outside
Don't they stand out?
They just absolutely look wonderful.
absolutely amazing. $99.99 today. That is the last of stock. Once these are gone, by the way, because I said, could we get some back in? We did this strand and it sold really, really well. We did the freeform shape and it sold really, really well. And I said, could we get some more of those back in? And
I love your
at the
design.
moment, no.
What I would do is your design, where you've got the gold, you could do
an
one.
opal.
Just do a couple of opals in there. So they're really subtle.
Beautiful.
Right.
I do.
These are lovely.
This is the old strand, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is like 4 years old.
Wow. It's
Wayne bought
beautiful.
this. It is
But look at the translucency that you get without.
absolutely. So I think because obviously the technology, we've been talking a lot about how the technology's changed the last few years. I think we'd probably call this Aqua now.
Yeah.
But that's only, Aqua has only really come about in the last sort of 13, 14 months because the laboratories are now heavily invested into making sure Jade is not treated and all these different clever ways of identifying where it's from.
It's so mimicked. It's one of the most
faked
gemstones.
And now they've got different technology. They've, even the GIA never used to be, involved at all with Jadeite, but because the global market has shifted, now they are. So we would probably call this Aqua now. It is absolutely beautiful.
It's a lovely soft green, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's an older. When I say that, it was bought in 2022. It was bought in 2022. 199. That's 10 mil strand.
Wow.
10 mil rounds, full length strand, and I would use this sparingly because these are really special.
Yeah.
If you don't have the
Yeah. I like that idea. Just mixing the Burmese with the Olmec.
Yeah. Just a couple.
Yeah.
Just a couple. Beautiful, isn't it? That is absolutely beautiful.
Pair of earrings.
Yeah.
With those.
Really, really, really stunning. That is an amazing chance to get them.
Honestly.
Now, Roscoe in the 8 o'clock, he always puts pearls in, right? And I deliberately don't look at them.
Right.
Because I wait until the show. Is it the red one?
Oh, right, okay.
You don't know what the other one is?
Look.
They're Baroques. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the colour.
They're the ones, these are the papayas that I missed out on Thursday when I didn't check out my basket. He's done this on purpose.
But they're not the same as the one I got for a project. Do you remember?
No, so we did last Thursday.
Beautiful.
Some papayas.
Because I love.
Oh, they're sold out.
Oh, right.
What?
Yeah.
You tease. Don't
Honestly,
do that.
Can I just show you what they were? Right, just so that those.
I really need those.
Well done. They are the most beautiful colour.
I really need those.
They've sold out, but they are absolutely beautiful. That colour.
You're so. He said, "What a shame,
golden.
Steph, you can't get them." Because I showed you that necklace I want to do with the Amazonite with the golden Baroque.
Wow.
Right. Okay.
Well done. Whoever got those. Happy
These
dancing.
are they Edison? Because they are. They're not Edison.
all beautiful.
Hand selected. They're really good.
Absolutely beautiful.
Hand selected rounds. 5 of these in the beautiful red box. These are special, aren't they?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Those are really consistent, round. Now, we love pearls for different reasons. In a minute, we're going to be doing Keshi pearls because they're organic and unusual and different. Every single one is different. But the majority of the market, the majority of people, if you make to sell, if you're a jeweller, everybody wants a round. They want a white. And this is like, if you were to talk to a jeweller and say, what's your number 1 best-selling pearl, it's this.
Yeah. If you were just to put a silver clasp on this and pearl knot these, and because of the size, you're looking at £2,500 for that necklace if you saw it in a shop.
In a jeweller.
That's the price.
This is brand new. There's 5. It's because they're hand selected.
Yeah.
That'll be why.
But beautiful. They're sort of 9 to 11. Yeah.
So they've never been on air. We've not done them in an auction.
Oh, wow.
They've never been on air. They've been on the website.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow.
This is interesting.
Have a look at them.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. They've got a lovely
Orient,
on them.
yeah. Pinks.
Yeah.
They're so nice, Ross.
Yeah.
These are premium. These are really, really, and they're every single one is hand selected.
Yeah.
Can you see how they're really consistent?
Yeah.
Ooh, Ooh.
I mean,
hello.
That really lends itself to wedding jewellery, just pearl knotted, simple class.
Simple. And the cool thing is about being a jewellery maker is you can redesign. So you could
Absolutely.
wear this to one event in one way, and then next year redesign it. Today, how about this? You are joking.
90. It's a £2,000 to £2,500 strand in any shop, purely because of the size.
That is $99.99. That's a pair of earrings.
Wow.
$99.99.
Wow.
Let me get it out of the box so I can show you.
Yeah.
There's one left. He said, don't make me send any back. Well, not a chance, because either I or Susie will get these.
Honestly, they're beautiful.
That is not £100 strand.
No, it's not. I mean, as I say, that's £2,000 to £2,500 for your necklace. And you would, by the time you've pearl knotted it, and the length now...
Look at those!
Can I just show you on the neckline, just the way everyone's wearing them now, it's more
shorter.
That length.
So you probably have a good 10 pearls either side.
This length is probably where you used to wear your pearls like that, but now it's this length. So, for my neck, hang on, let me just show you how much you get left over if I did that. You've got 4 left over.
Amazing.
But that's without pearl knotting. Add a pearl knot, it's a millimetre, so you're going to probably end up with that many.
Yeah, incredible.
But even if you end up with 4,
7 or 8,
the pair of earrings that you make will pay for that whole strand.
That is unbelievable. And the box. Done. Yeah, well, see, this is why it keeps these secrets growing. And I don't look at them because then the whole hour I'll be distracted.
Yeah.
Right. I can't believe those are gone. Early bird is going to be next. It is your 4-way connector, and it is in solid sterling silver. Components. Now,
important.
I didn't understand the need when I very first started. Sometimes you have to hear things a few times for it to click, or you have to do it a few times for it to click. And all of our guest designers says you need to start getting components. And I was like, what do you mean? And if you don't have the component, you might come up with an idea for something and then you can't make it because you don't have a component.
Yeah.
I've wanted to do this bracelet since that Burma event in the cupboard last summer.
Yeah.
But I couldn't make it because I didn't have a way of attaching them all together. So this is the Burmese, it's the smaller, so these are the 2 mils, and I wanted to do this kind of mess. It's like almost
beautiful.
You know,
lovely.
Unique style, but I can only do it with the connectors. I couldn't, I mean, I could have probably bodged a job, but this is what I wanted. This is the look that I wanted. So we've got these 4-way connectors. Capriccio, we mentioned the Capriccio earlier. We often show a beautiful image with a tassel, and this connector would be perfect. So far, everybody has multi-bought because you can, of course, have it that it comes as an individual. So if you're going to do a necklace or a bracelet, you're going to need 2. And like Susie said, the other way is if you're going to do sort of a single-stranded necklace into a drape, then you would want this.
Exactly.
Here you go. So you would do maybe a thinner row.
Yeah, but you get and
that's the idea.
And talking about the zircons, well done. That's what I would make with the zircon. That's my one.
Beautiful.
That's my one. That's simple knitting. That's mine.
Yeah, that is so lovely.
But that would be the perfect one.
Yeah.
But
beautiful.
you can see it's just pure knitting. I didn't go do the full capriccio.
Yeah.
But you do that with zircon.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. So today we are going to do such an amazing price point for you. 4-way connector. Again, it's one of those components. I just have it at home in your stash, ready for when the idea comes and you go, I could do with a 4-way connector. Or you don't have to use all the anchor points. I actually double the anchor points. So my garnet bracelet is 8 strands. So I did 2 per loop. Or you could do a bigger, a 2-stranded loop and attach them.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You don't have to necessarily use all 4. Susie's got a 2. You've got a double strand on today, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which also looks so beautiful.
Which would work with that as well.
Yeah. Right, we're going to go very low. One price crash. Always going super low. It's really busy, and we can't get behind in time today because we've got 2 guests.
You imagine with the biwas, just as earrings as well, or a pendant.
That's what I really want, the biwas. I haven't got any.
Those long ones, and put 4. Yeah.
Yeah. So look at these earrings. Susie actually made these for me.
Did I make those?
Oh, actually no, I made these,
you made
Susie.
Those, yeah. I
because
think I made
I'm based on your design.
Yeah. I did a white one, but aren't they gorgeous?
You could do 4. You can do a drop.
Wouldn't that look lovely?
Do you know what? I made these earrings out of that Easter scoop.
Yeah, I know.
That was a really good deal.
Those Easter scoops were amazing.
I know. Right, check that out. I thought I was wearing the ones that you made me. $9.99. How good is that? $9.99. Absolutely every single one of you have multi-bought. Well and this is about, you know, the difference between what I think, and it depends, it's a time and a place, you know, if you're doing sort of festival jewellery or quite affordable pieces and you want to have those, you know, stretchy bracelets, but also you want, if you want to do that more high end, because it's about that finish then, isn't it?
Make a 4-stranded, you'll need 2, you'll probably need 2 of these strands, but what a bracelet, and how much would you charge for a 4-stranded pearl, seed pearl that size, so delicate? Look at that is fantastic for a wedding as well.
4 of those?
Yeah. And or even a necklace as well.
I was thinking a necklace.
Make a necklace.
Be unreal.
But as a bracelet, because I love multi-stranded, but I mean I love that one. But there's so much you can do with that. We don't have time. We've got a big quantity of these. We're going to give you one more price crash. We can't replace it. At $9.99, that's based on previous silver prices. At $9.99, we can't replace it. So, 1 minute at the next price, then this and everything else in the hour is going to disappear. Are you ready? This is absolutely beautiful. At $9.99, you've got 1 minute at this next price, and then they're going to be done. So you need to be quick sticks on this. Absolutely beautiful. I definitely put it with the pearls. We've got tomorrow. It's a slightly lower grade of this pearl, but we've got a big quantity. Yeah. So if you wanted to really go over the top, it would be in a more affordable way to do it. Yeah. At $7.99, you've got a minute. Now, this minute is this and everything else in the 8 o'clock show is about to disappear. So you need to be as fast as you can. They are really, really, really beautiful 4-way connectors, and every single one of you is multi-bought. I would recommend buying in 2s, because you could do a pendant, you could make a lovely drop pendant, but I think most of us are going to probably want to do a top and tail, a bookend to, gorgeous tassel earrings as well. And at that price, I know you might think, oh, I don't know what I'm going to make with it. I don't have the 4 mil facets or the 3 mil facets yet, or you might not have it might not get your juices flowing yet, but you will get a strand at some point, or you will look in your stash at some point and go, I could have done with that 4-way connector. So get it now whilst it's on sale for $7.99. Very, very best of luck to every single one of you. What a fabulous way to start our Super Saturday. In an hour, Dave is joining us for our Olmec special. At 11 o'clock, Toby is joining us for the Padparadscha Sapphire. Our 12 o'clock Lavender Cast Pixu is not far away, but next it's time for one of the most wonderful, if you love baroques, if you love biwa, if you love unusual shape pearls, the Keshis are a must-have. They're coming up in the next hour, and it's about to be a fantastic show.
Every culture has a story, and every story has its treasure. Welcome to our Around the World event. We're not just making jewellery, we're travelling. You'll learn the techniques, the symbols, and the soul behind each piece. So grab your pliers, your beads, and your sense of wonder. For the next week, we're circling the globe, one beautiful design at a time.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 26th of April. It's going to be an amazing show. In the 9 a.m, I have got red and black selenite, and I absolutely love selenite. And in the 12, lucite. But it's not just any lucite, it's stars and moons. So I can't wait to show you all the jewellery that I've made. I'm going to get back from the beach, get back to Jewellery Maker. So I hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Sunday at JM.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 26th of April. It's going to be an amazing show. In the 9 a.m, I have got red and black selenite, and I absolutely love selenite. And in the 12, lucite. But it's not just any lucite, it's stars and moons. So I can't wait to show you all the jewellery that I've made. I'm going to get back from the beach, get back to Jewellery Maker. So I hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Sunday at JM.
It is time for our beautiful Keshi pearl strand. Now, I'm trying to think of the last time we did a Keshi strand, and I actually can't think that I've done one, at least not in 2026. These are beautiful, beautiful Keshi pearls. What is a Keshi pearl? A Keshi pearl doesn't have the nuclear, and it doesn't have the irritant that creates the pearl, so it is pretty much all nacre.
Yeah.
And that's why you get so much amazing luster, because it is layers and layers and layers and layers of nacre. I also love it because barocks are beautiful and fireballs are beautiful, and in the right design, in the right setting, they're wonderful. But sometimes you want a more flat, or sometimes you want a different shape. And this is what, for me, this is what these Keshis are. These are absolutely, what a strand.
They are. I don't have many left, so the demo is going to show what I've got, but they are just wonderful, wonderful. And the nacre on them.
The nacre on these are beautiful. The nacre on these are so, so beautiful. And that colour, I hope you can see can you see that through the camera? Because sometimes you can't necessarily always get the colour across. Look at that. It's like blue. It's like a metallic. You know when you go and if you have your car resprayed and you have to pay more to have that sort of metallic-y finish, it's got that chrome. You know, like Susie's nails, she has these chrome, they're like, this amazing sort of chrome effect, which is just absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. I am very interested in the price of these because I know I'll use them a lot and I'll design with them a lot. There's 40. Oh man, they're going to sell out, aren't they? No pre-orders.
They just want to have in your stash, honestly. Just one. I personally would just do a necklace like this.
Yeah, make them last.
I would just have one because they are just so individual. And how much would you charge for that single pendant alone? You would charge £100.
And often we like to do a bit of a pearl drop. I've got I did the Aquamarine, and it's got a single pearl drop on it. But they're perfect. They're just when you want to add a little je ne sais quoi.
Exactly.
And I'm obsessed with this necklace. So
that's just like a necklace because I needed a necklace that I could put with a lot because I wear a lot of black.
I bet you're very short of necklaces, Susie. I bet you needed this one. No, but I know what you mean. You do wear black and white a lot, and it's quite.
I love my yin-yang, but sometimes I just don't want to keep wearing
exactly the yin-yang
and then white.
But also sometimes when you have black and white, it can feel. I think it can feel quite business and quite formal.
Exactly.
Whereas this puts the style into it, and this makes it a bit more fashion.
It makes it multi-wearable. I love to either have necklaces that you can wear several ways, and this one you just put it over your neck. You can actually have it with all the Keshis at the front, or none at all.
I love that, and make it different. This gives me. I don't know who else is excited about The Devil Wears Prada 2. Me, I'm so excited, but this is giving me Anna Wintour vibes. You know, it's got that kind of high fashion, sophistication. Really, like I could see Meryl Streep wearing that with a
great
super
for winter.
Fashion.
Big neck jumper, just sling it on.
Love it. So, couple of messages before we get into the demo. Good morning. Thank you so much for sending your messages in. Studio, do you think the Mexican opal would work with Jadeite?
Absolutely.
She puts it with Jadeite all the time, don't you?
I put the Jade. I love opal with Olmec, and the colours of the Mexican opal that were in that strand.
Mandy got a first strand of Jadeite last week.
Oh, wow.
At an amazing price. It certainly would. And
you're going to love it. You'll be obsessed.
Mandy,
you get one, it's never enough.
Have a look at the Facebook page. So our Jewellery Maker Facebook page will have all of our guest designers' works on. If you go to their individuals, because all of our guest designers, you can do Jewellery Maker guest designer, Susie Menham, Jewellery Maker guest designer, Mark Smith, and find them all. But have a look on Susie's page, because she'll be previous pieces she's done with the coloured opals and the Jadeite, so you can have a look at some inspo. Lovely Gigi. My gorgeous Gigi. Morning, ladies. Susie, I can't wait for your demo. Shepherds, we are in more trouble. I think that's another word instead of saying a swear. We are in trouble when Susie is working. We really are. We'll see. We'll see with this Keshi. I don't know what the price is. And we do only have 40, so I've got to wait to the end of the auction. But good morning, Gigi. I hope you're very well. Good morning, team. Please can you announce when those red and orange micro beads worn by the presenter right now will be aired? These, Roscoe, could you find the date? I think these are the Burmese. They're in a birthday day, but I can't remember which day. I'm going to write it all down so I know. These are purple and orange garnet. I've got a feeling they're the Thursday. We're going to find out. The Burmese garnet.
But definitely
I think it's a 9 o'clock. It's the mixture. Red. It's orange and red. It'll be on, you know, the table planner 14th.
14th.
Is that the Thursday? It's the 14th of May. I know we were a little bit ahead, but I've wanted to make this bracelet since
so
last
nice,
summer.
but I love it. It's beautiful.
And this is actually, that is not even half of the bundle.
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock on the 14th. Is that the Thursday? Because if I got that right, it's starting to go in now.
Yeah.
So we got these, didn't we, last time round?
Oh, I'm the proud owner
I've
of those.
used
I
most
love
of mine from last time round, but these are the birthday bundle.
And again, they go beautifully with the Olmec that you've got.
They do go beautifully with the Olmec. Oh, are they individual? Oh, okay, cool. So they're actual individual auctions, you don't have to buy the big bundle. Quantity-wise, 200 of each strand, so it's going to be a really good deal too. So, Sita, that is Thursday, the 14th of May at 9 a.m, Burmese garnets. And do ask, if you do have questions, please do send your messages in so that, and you can use your calendar if there's certain things you want to look out for. Morning Fab team, I got a wedding commission yesterday. Janet, congratulations. I never would have happened without JewelleryMaker, thank you. Oh, Janet, you should be so proud of yourself.
Oh,
you should be so proud of yourself. Let us know how you get on with it. Let us know what you're making and how you get on with that. That is brilliant. Okay. Another message. Now that's lovely. Bring those messages in. We love to hear from you. Which day is Susie's book scheduled for? That's the 4th of May.
At 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock on the 4th. It's the bank holiday Monday. It's our first show of the birthday.
Honestly,
Monday
I'm so
the
proud of that
4th
book.
at 9 a.m. The only thing is, I don't think we're going to have enough.
Yeah, it's...
I don't think we're going to have enough. So, you know they want to put a few on next door?
Yeah, I know.
And I've said, well, I'll make us have all of the stock first, and then they can have what's left, if there's any left.
But there's so much of my love and passion has gone into that book, and the research.
And it's more than just, it's not tutorial so much, is it, as it is...
No, it's got patterns in there, but it's information. It's like, if you love anything to do with well-being, mental health, crystals, healing, meditation, why we have jewellery, why we wear it.
Jewelry making.
And and it's really aimed, and this is where my husband has come in so well, because I've just been into it forever. But I know there are people sitting out there thinking, don't believe it. I know Mark is a complete skeptic. You see his face glaze over if we even mention sort of healing properties, and there's nothing wrong with that. But he's the sort of person I'm aiming at with the book. It's that skeptic to say, right, to explain why I'm into it. So it explains, actually, we're all energy.
Yeah.
What is energy? So I explain what energy is, why it's proven. Then I go into the yin-yang, what that is, night and day. And then I explain about chakra, obviously, but the chakra isn't that, because there's so much information, the chakra is just one chapter.
Really? So there's lots of other stuff.
And then how that feeds into our well-being, why our well-being is so important, and then mental health issues, what causes what, why we get anxious, etc. And what we can do about that. And then I go into meditation, rituals that you can do. And there is a glossary of all your gemstones.
Brilliant.
To say what they're good for.
What's good for what. That's brilliant.
So
I'm really
it's got
looking forward to
everything. It's a one-stop shop.
Yeah. I think, and I always...
Months and months of
because it's
work.
absolutely, like, we've all got different sort of thoughts and feelings. And I think I always say there's kind of three groups. You've got the, it's not my thing.
Yeah.
It's that, oh, I'm all in, bring me a book. And then in the middle of, oh, I understand. And sometimes it's good to learn, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's good to learn and understand. So Mariska, it's the 4th of May at 9 a.m. And it is going to be a very, very exciting, the whole day in the 4th is going to be pretty fantastic, isn't it? We're doing an 8-hour show as well.
This is the contents.
Ooh, sneak peek.
I'm going to give you a sneak peek. This is just the contents page. Right, and I'm going to read that to you now. If you want to take a little snapshot of that, you can see what it's going to be if you're interested in... Can you see how much information there is?
That's the
So I'm just going to quickly read it to you. It's a bit about me. A way of life, the bridge between energy and emotional health, yin and yang, crystal healing and vibrational energy, understanding mental health and energy systems, colour therapy, how gemstones work, the history, the symbolism and the science, how gemstones form, cleaning crystals, the chakra system explained.
Oh, amazing.
Creating daily healing rituals, integrating gemstones with therapy and modern mental health care, jewellery through the history, the mala and the importance of aid to meditation. So I tell you all about the mala, and then step-by-step tutorials on various pieces of jewellery, meditation techniques using healing gemstones for well-being, closing reflections for empowerment, balance and self-compassion, gemstones and their healing properties, which is a huge chapter, and then keeping a journal.
Wow, that is so exciting.
So you can imagine how long that's taken me to write.
Yeah, 4th of May, 4th of May, 9
o'clock.
o'clock. Very, very, very excited for it. Right, we've got people chomping at the bit for the Keshis. Are you going to put them on pre-order? There's only 40. Go on then, we'll put pre-orders on. He says, go on then. Right, pre-orders are open. Let's get into our demo, and then we're going to be bringing to you the most gorgeous Keshis.
I'm just going to do the
the fiddly bit.
The fiddly bit first. Hang on, and because when I'm at home, this isn't fiddly at all. But when I'm in the studio,
and everybody's looking at you,
and then when I've done this bit, you can all look at me, and then I'll go into the demo proper. But this is the bit that I always, when I'm doing it live on air, I go through the same hole and then it pulls through. So, right, here we go. So we start the demo. Now I always use these sort of
fancy clasps,
and I know that we're going to be getting them in.
They have arrived. Did you know that?
Yeah,
yesterday.
So excited because they just, because I was saying to Ellie, the reason I only use like sterling silver, because of the quality of the gemstones that we get at JewelleryMaker, I just think I have to show the respect. And base metal is fantastic for lots of jewellery. I do a lot of chakra jewellery, I use base metal. But when we're talking Aquia pearls, I mean, I can't believe we're saying this on JewelleryMaker. Aquia pearls, opals, Olmec jade, golden South Sea, Edison's,
Keshi strands.
I cannot, because I'm making a jewellery and I'm making it for myself, I cannot bring myself to use anything but sterling silver. So that's why everything, so they're buying those in. So everything on this table actually here, even for the demo, is little sterling silver components. Even these, you know, we get the really fancy.
Love them.
I've got them in there.
Beautiful, they're
which
beautiful.
are really, but
they are coming in. So
they are coming in.
Susie's been working on a collection of components, and they are all on their way in, which is fantastic.
So I'm going to show, because these I use them in so much jewellery, and they make jewellery go a long way, because you can have them as a sort of focal point, or you can hang your gemstones. And because you've got your piece here, this is exactly the sort of...
Yeah, we've actually got... we've got one of these coming up in the birthday, haven't we, Roscoe? I've kind of makeshift fashioned this, but we actually have a three-way connector coming up in the birthday on the day that I'm doing the white Jadeite. But we do have connectors like this on their way in. They've just arrived yesterday. Susie's ones that you've been working on. Yeah. They haven't been put into a show yet, but
no, but you'll see them.
It's coming in, yeah.
What you do is you thread up through one side.
Mm-hmm.
I put a bit of French wire in there. You don't have to, because you never see it, but I normally do. And I usually use about 3 mil and then feed it down the other hole. And then, so we get to this point here. I've done that because it can go painfully wrong, and I feed it up, push it down, think it's going through the other hole, and then I pull it and it comes out. So,
just to get prepared for the demonstration.
You know, I know my demos go wrong, but I do like to think sometimes they go right. So I've done that one, so I know that that's fine. And then we had these on the show, so I'm using these components.
Yeah,
honestly,
they sold out. You know,
they sold out.
Those are coming back in. They're on like a rush, so we're getting them back in for the birthday, hopefully.
You know, I've been waiting 2 years. I've been asking for 2 years, and I'll demo them if you've just got them.
They are absolutely brilliant.
And what you do is you feed in, you'll see 2 sides. You've got a divot bit and you've got a straight bit. If I show you, I might as well show you, because if you bought them or you're buying them, you're going to want to sort of know what they're like. This side, can you see, it's got a bit of a divot. Can you see that? Yeah. And then Yeah, and then if you see that side, it's flat edged. Now, when they're on the gemstone, they're going to be flat. They look like a lovely divot, but they've made it so that if you're feeding threads through, feed it through the divot bit, because it just feeds. Can you see that? If you try and feed it through that way, you can
I didn't know that.
But sometimes it's more difficult.
That's why I had pain with this bracelet, because on some of them they were going in easy, and then some of them I was like, well, I can't get through.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
So you want to go through the one that doesn't have the divot?
Yeah, you want to go through the one with the divot. So what you do, because it's just easier. So because
perfect.
it
Slips
goes,
on then.
it slips on. So
Lovely.
you put it through. So that's just a little tip. When it's closed, you won't even notice. But that is so well made and so well designed that they've even thought of that for ease of use. Now, first of all, so I've shown you how to do that. First of all, when you have these sort of clasps, always put a bead on the first bit. And the good thing with these crimp ends is with a culotte, the culotte is the last thing of your jewellery. You can't add it in the middle, whereas here you can have beads.
I love that. That Olmec is so beautiful.
And then you can use this as sort of a spacer. So again, I'm going to show you, I find the divot bit because it's just easier. And then you feed it through the other piece of beading thread, like so. And this is, honestly, you get a very professional finish for a beginner. If you've never made jewellery in your life, you are going to make jewellery that looks like you've been making jewellery for 20 years. And then all you do is a bit of Bruce force, a bit of Brucey force. So if you're angry about anything, just take it out on that divot. It doesn't mind, it's your friend. And that's it on. And can you see? Make sure that divot goes down all the way. Make sure, like that. And then you're just going to cut that extra bit off. And that is secure now. And what a lovely professional finish.
Love it.
And this is beginner standard, but with the sort of...
I can't get over the pearls.
I know,
the pearls are so beautiful.
So I don't know what I'm making yet, so we're just going to go...
So this is a Susie play around.
Yeah, play around. So I want to make a little bracelet. It may end up as a necklace. But I always, when you're using thread, whatever you make it, if you know you're going to make a bracelet, make it twice or 3 times as long as you need. This beading thread is cheap compared to your necklace, so don't ever skimp on that. So if you're making a long line necklace, make it really long, because
you can just cut, it's easier.
Yeah, and then if you cut bits, you can always use it for something else. So I'm just going to, now we talked about, let's do this, and then we've got some opals here. We're talking about opals, and I'm just going to thread those on. But this is what I'm like at home. And then I'm going to put another one here, and then I might put, we haven't even got to our Keshis yet, which it will be a focal point. I might actually use a smaller pearl here, so I'm just going to get pearls. I did the other day, I posted what my desk looked like while I was working on some gemstones, and it was really messy because I sort of looked up and I saw the mess I had to tidy up, and I thought, I'm going to film this to show you what a mess this looks. And then it took me like an hour and 10 minutes for me to put everything away, and I'm thinking, oh, at last, so that I can come in the next day and start. But this is how I work. I work in an absolute mess, and I'm a tidy freak. But I think when you're being creative, you can't be tidy. It's one of the things you can't be tidy on. So forgive yourself. And if you're a messy person, it actually means you're very creative. So that's what my daughter tells me. I'm very creative, Mum. That's why I'm messy. So leave me alone. Because when they were growing up, I was always saying, you've got to tidy your room, get your room tidy. No, I'm not tidying it for you. So we will get to the Keshi in a minute, because you're thinking this is a...
No, it's beautiful. I love to see how your fun design develops.
Whoever asked, are they Olmec Jade, Susie? This demo is thanks to you, because you inspired me. I thought, why didn't I think of that? So now I'm going to put 2, because it's a bracelet. And now I'm going to put one of the Keshis, and I might put 2 Keshis on this. So I'm going to do that.
Oh, I love it.
You know, we have these. This is why I love the little rondelles, and we do have the Solaras coming up at 12. Mm-hmm. And I designed those especially because not everybody likes a bit of bling. Not everybody is a bling bling person. And so I used the very smooth ones just in case. So I'm just going to put one of those on, and then I'm going to put one of these on.
Beautiful.
I mean, should that have been a, we'll see, so I quite like that. It's going to be too big for it, but we can just go. But you see the idea, and this is all I ever do when I'm making jewellery. I mean, at 12 o'clock I'm going to show you something completely different, to show you that I can do a bit more than just threading. But basically, my jewellery is just threading, and it's just the design process, really, that I can say is my skill set, because it's, you know, I'm in awe of all the other guest designers that just can make so much, you know, with the bead work, the seed beading, the wire work. I mean, I can't. You're very good at wire work, by the way, Steph.
Thank you.
She is really, really good, whereas I'm really rubbish.
I've been practicing my rosary linking and simple loops and things like that. I've been practicing that to make them like neater.
But I mean, if you can do that, that's the only bit of wire work I can do, rosary linking. That is it.
Right, these pearls, we've only got 40. They're hand selected. They're actually extremely large as well, which is another one of the reasons why they're so beautiful. They're pure nacre. They are pure nacre. That's why that colourway looks like an oil slick. It is just absolutely beautiful. We are actually going to do for you an amazing offer on these. They're really expensive. I think the price we're going to do for this strand today is what you could pay for one pendant.
Definitely.
Can't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this bracelet, if you were looking at this, I mean, how much would you charge? It looks like a bow, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. Oh yeah, I love that.
So it's really sort of simple. By the way, oh no, that I was going to say, I thought I'd cut it away. But can you see how quick that was to make? And then I'm just going to go up through here. Snip off a bit. This is optional, but I just, for longevity, will just use that. It's a bit of French wire. And then I'm going to thread it through. Now this is where it could go horribly wrong, because quite often in my demos I put it through the wrong hole, even though I'm wearing glasses. I need my eyes testing again because I can't see with these glasses. So
I'm the same.
Oh, I can see the hole, but honestly this is as complicated as it ever gets. So just take your time, because this, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, feed it through there because it wants to go this side. Where are you? Oh.
Well, I'll tell you what, let me talk. Oh, there you go, she's got it. She's got it.
I've got it. But just take your time, because that's, never ever rush. Never be in a bad mood when you're making jewellery as well. Because if you're in a bad mood, it always goes horribly wrong. You'll miss a bead, you'll miss a spacer. So I'm going to go back through, I've put that one through, I've put it through the extra bead, and then all you're going to do is pull.
That is gorgeous.
Just going to pull.
That is a gorgeous bracelet. Look how beautiful that is. Look at the bow.
But with the Keshis, look at the nacre on that.
The nacre is absolutely, honestly, it's so hard to show you on screen because our cameras try to pick up one colour, right? It's trying to pick up the white, but it is like oil and water. They are absolutely beautiful, and these are really, really rare. Very high quality Keshi pearls, beautiful sizes across the board here. They make for stunning earrings, they make for stunning necklaces, bracelets. I mean, again, you can use these really quite sparingly, can't you?
Yeah.
Look at that.
There you go. Just off the cuff, but these are the, you've got the Olmecs coming up later. These Keshis, honestly, we had that strand, you could use that strand, but this is where, from your stash, you don't need many Keshis to make beautiful, beautiful jewellery.
Really
and
beautiful.
I would say, personally, just a couple. And there, look, you've made a bow, I didn't even realise.
Yeah, it's so lovely. That is so lovely, Susie. Beautiful. Look at the cut. You can even see on our camera one, which is not. That's is that a GoPro? I don't know anything about cameras, but I know it's not as expensive as that camera, and you can see even on our overhead just how colourful these cameras are. These pearls are. They're absolutely beautiful. Right, we only have 40. We only have 40. Okay, we're going to go straight away. Show you how much we're doing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18 pearls. 18 pearls. And I love, they're all so different and individual and unusual. And when you're making your designs, you can say, right, I want to go for this shape or that shape. This one here, look at that gorgeous tablet shape would be a beautiful pendant. And then you've got these unusual, really beautiful, unusual shapes as well. I have a question, Susie, because I've seen designers drill. Yes. Can you use a Dremel or do you need a special pearl drill?
No, I use a Dremel.
You can use a Dremel?
In fact, oh, it's not. It's
because there's a designer I follow, and what she does is she will find a pearl. For instance, let me see if I can find one.
Yeah, just a Dremel.
Like this, right? And then she will turn it into a ballerina. Yeah. She'll turn it into a skirt. She'll turn it into a fish or a bird. And what she'll do is she'll just drill, and then she can add a little eye. And I just wondered, is that a Dremel or is that?
It's a Dremel.
Okay.
And I've got a Dremel in place because I do a lot of drills. So I've got it all set up so it just goes through. Straight through. I've also got the handheld because something like this, you could hold it with the handheld and just drill like that. Good. Drilling. The nice thing with drilling, pearls are very easy to drill.
That you could turn that into a bird.
Yeah.
The shapes are really unusual and beautiful. Right, okay, we're going to go low straight away. This is the highest of quality with such thick nacre, like you can feel how substantial they are.
Lovely.
They're beautiful, really, really beautiful. Right, this first price is not your price. You've got 18 pearls and you can spend, wow, that's like 2 of them, Ross. That's a pair of earrings. That is a £200 pair of earrings.
Yes, absolutely.
At least £200.
Yes, because you've got the pearls on the bottom and you've got the old neck.
Okay, we've only got 40. We are not hanging about. We're going to go really, really, really low on these. I really love working with baroques, with Keshis, with different shapes of pearls because they can add so much texture, so much detail into your designs. They go a really long way. And when you sort of break it down price per pearl, it becomes so affordable for the quality.
Even if you say, because when I get strands like this, I always separate them because they're all so different. Anything that is slightly non-uniform, I always break them up because when I'm presenting, say this design, I would just let the client choose, right, which ones do you want? Now sometimes it's nice to have something quite smooth, but sometimes like this one, I love the character of this one. Just so much character in that one there, and that would really lend itself to a lovely pendant. Yeah, and that really pendant beautiful. Would be £100.
And that's the thing, £100 per pearl. That would be £1,800 for a strand.
Yeah, exactly.
Today we are going to go straight. Are you going again? Okay. That is too low. That is too low. That is lower. A lot lower than I thought you were going to do. That is a lot lower. And how many split pay do we have? 4. So it's £32.25 to get this home. Wait until you see I'd use my 30 days with this. I don't say that very often actually because I don't want you to get it home and then send it back. I want you to get it home and absolutely love it. But sometimes we want to see the quality in person, and to be able to do this today for 32. Look, you can see the size of it next to my finger. Like, they're massive Keshis. They're as big as we've done Keshis.
Absolutely.
They're beautiful. And then you've got the choice with the smaller sizes because they graduate. They are beautiful.
But what you're looking for is that quality of nacre, and you've got that sort of like petrol effect or AB quality that goes over the top of them.
Which is natural.
That's really what you're looking for, because you can get very inexpensive pearls that will just look very flat. And won't have that nacre. So when you're looking at pearls, this is what you're looking for, this beautiful nacre.
Now, let's say, for instance, you're going to make these into earrings, because these are now £7.20 per pearl. Yeah. It becomes ridiculous. Yeah. It becomes ridiculous. That's £14 to make a pair of earrings.
But please do not undersell your pearl jewellery.
No, especially
people
Keshis.
Think they're fake. They will walk away because people have an expectation that pearls are going to be expensive, so they're expecting it to be expensive. So if you are thinking, well, it didn't really cost me anything, and as long as I cover my costs and and blah blah blah,
I really want them.
people will walk away because they're thinking either you really don't know anything about pearls because you wouldn't be charging that, or they can't be good quality because it's because they're that cheap.
Yeah.
It can't be good quality, which they are. So just do not underprice them. So even though you're getting them at what, £7 did we say?
£7.20 per
a
pearl.
Minimum of £50 a pearl.
Right, Ross has made a decision because we can't get behind on time today, and also we can't send anything back to the vault. He's actually going to take these lower. Now
Wow.
this is going to be a hit for us. This is going to be a hit for us. We can't get them in. Again, it's exactly. No, I get you. I totally get you. Also, that's lower than.
Wow.
I think that's lower than staff price. Woo!
So look at this on the bracelet's a bit too big for me, but look, if you made a bracelet, there you go.
Oh, hang on. Sorry, Ross. I didn't realise you get those with it.
Or have it as a necklace.
Oh my gosh, I didn't realise you get the silver jump rings with it.
Wow.
How many? You're going to get these silver jump rings with the strand? I'm so sorry. I thought that was the price of just the strand. Oh, I'm sorry,
wow.
Ross.
I
That's
didn't use those jump
totally
rings.
my bad.
I didn't use those jump rings. I'm so sorry, everyone.
I didn't know they came with it.
Well, you could then do make these into connectors and then just use the jump rings in between connectors to make a feature of it.
That is
How
unbelievable.
much?
Do you know how much we had a quote for? Was it 15 jump rings? 15 jump rings, £50 was some for on air.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't, well, that is my fault, Ross. I said we're going to go again. I didn't know it was with the silver. I'm going to get. If you, what are you going to do? What price you going to do? Yeah, that is a no-brainer. That is a no-brainer. That's the price of one of these pearls, Ross. That is the price of one of these pearls. That's my fault. I'm really sorry. I didn't know it came with the silver jump rings. Right, we've got 14 chances. If there's one left, I'm definitely getting that because honestly, that is the price of one of the pearls. £99 for the strand and the jump rings.
That is the price of a pearl pendant.
I didn't realise it was a whole project. I'm really sorry. But I'm not sorry for those of you at home because how ridiculous is that? £24.99 on split pay. Sorry, Ross. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what gorgeous Keshi pearls. I just had to buy and then add to my collection. Gorgeous. June, you are not going to be disappointed. The colour is absurd.
Yeah.
They almost, it's hard to see the white.
Yeah. But you could just do connectors now. If you're making it sterling silver and you might not have the white, if you've got some sterling silver head pins, just use those because you've got enough to do two ends. So you could just make two loops with head pins. So
is
you
there
can
one
keep
left?
it all sterling silver. And then I think as a lovely effect, the jump rings in between them so they have...
Yeah.
You get that feature.
Or you could make a chain out of the jump rings and have a chain at the back and then the pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't believe that deal.
Lots of ideas you can do with that.
Sorry, let's go. Right, we're going to do some fancy shaped pearls. Do you have any Biwa? Oh, no, they've all gone. Next time we get Biwa one, I'm getting them.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for a Biwa strand for ages. Okay, we have got some amazing pearls coming up for you. We're just grabbing them to put on the set. This is your beautiful, I love these colours. Yeah. These colours are absolutely, I'm obsessed with purple at the minute, Susie.
Yeah, the
I'm
purple
obsessed
pearls
with pink and purple.
Yeah.
And these are just absolutely gorgeous. A lovely message in from Dee. That's an amazing price. Thank you, Ross and team. Happy Saturday shopping for more on JewelleryMaker. Right, well, we're going to carry on the trend and do a little bit of clearance. You launched these low. You can't do clearance on these, Ross. You launched these low.
Beautiful colour.
Aren't these colours amazing?
They're a lovely lavender. These would go beautifully with the 12 o'clock kit.
Gosh, wouldn't they? With the lavender pixu.
With the pixu.
With the I'm just going to put this next to Susie's piece.
Yeah. You can put them, instead of using the beads here, it could be, say you use, look at that, put that on the other side.
These pearls will last such a long time as accents.
Yeah, and maybe use that for another project. And
put
those. Wouldn't that be lovely?
They are gorgeous. The colour of these are amazing.
Or put two, instead of those beads, put
one on
these,
either side of the pixu. Oh my gosh, these are beautiful.
The colour is amazing, and they're such a pretty size. They're what, 10 mil?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. These are your beautiful Keshi flowers. They're kind of clover shapes.
Yeah.
You could do stations with these, stackable necklaces.
This is so pretty.
That is a clearance price, guys. That is us getting a bin location for our vault team. That is not the price of these pearls ordinarily. That is that's like a better than trade price, Ross. That is absolutely brilliant. $69.99. So excited for our
I know.
$69.99 today for these. They are absolutely beautiful.
The colour is amazing.
Really, really incredible colour. Really beautiful, unusual shapes. And again, gorgeous to accent against your apple green jade as well. Really beautiful next to you.
You could do your design and where, instead of where you've got the sapphires and the emeralds, you could just put, say, three
of the stones. Yeah.
Like that.
Absolutely beautiful. Messaging, I bought these lilac ones from JewelleryMaker and the colours are just out of this world. I mix it with pale apricot pearls.
Oh, how pretty is that? Wow. And I can see why, because some of the shimmer you've got in there has that apricot.
That goldeny colour to it.
Lovely.
Really lovely, June. Really, really beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous. You are getting the most incredible deal. $69.99 with a split pay too. We shouldn't even have split pay, you know, until over £100.
Do you know what I'd be inclined to make with these, because I love delicate jewellery as well, is just to put one on a chain and have it sort of at this length, this collar length, because this is the new length ring. Just have one sitting there on your décolletage.
I think the colour, it's the colour for me. It's just so beautiful.
You would charge $69.99 for that necklace with delicate chain and just one pearl there.
One pearl there. Oh, earrings.
Yeah.
Earrings would probably be 89,
and that pays
79, 89. That pays for the strand, doesn't it? We don't have many though, especially at this price point, so you're going to want to check that out as quickly as you can. We've got the butterflies and the coins to bring to you. The butterflies are gorgeous. Susie, how amazing.
Yeah, I got these.
These are so up your street, aren't they?
Pretty. I just love the I just imagine these, the design I've got is for a tassel, but to have them in the tassel with chains at different lengths.
Oh,
and
so
then
they
just
look like they're flying together.
Yeah.
That is such a good design. And you wouldn't need a lot, would you?
No.
You could just do that over and over again.
Yeah, you need 2 or 3.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Or what about, sometimes you make with the, I don't know what it's called, it's like beading thread, but it's invisible, and you have these monofilament, and then you have these like, almost it looks like they're sort of climbing or floating or flying. Really stunning, love them. And you get I'm not being funny, there are so many pearls on this strand. Huge amount of the butterflies. Really beautiful shapes. Look at that one. The colour is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We can get straight down to your price. Beautiful butterflies, gorgeous colours. I mean, that colour is just incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Totally natural.
You've got sort of champagne right through to your deep purples, but you've got pistachio
greens in there.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Really like peacock colours.
Yeah.
But natural. $69.99. Ross, that is so. Weren't these supposed to be $129 when we launched them? $129 they're supposed to be, and we are at $69.99.
It's
today.
like a lifetime supply of butterflies.
Beautiful, so beautiful.
You could add that with your pixu design, just with the butterfly.
Definitely, and it's very, very feminine. And there's a lot of jewellery in the Far East that have butterflies.
Absolutely,
yeah, really, really beautiful.
Absolutely.
Oh, there he is, Mr. Pixu. Beautiful. Love the lavender pixu. Absolutely love her. Gorgeous. $69.99 for your butterflies. We also have your coins coming up.
Lovely.
These are really, I think these are quite bridal, like bridesmaids, mother of the bride.
So pretty.
Guest, if you're going to a wedding. Look at those colours. Oh, look at those. Look at the lustre.
Look at that. It's
now this is what we talk about when we're saying high lustre, isn't it?
Absolutely. You could just make a simple ring with one of those. Lovely.
Beautiful. In fact, Yvonne did a demo on a ring yesterday on how to do a seed bead bezel and then the sort of ladder stitch for the ring. So you can definitely make and earrings as well. Beautiful.
And the colour again is almost like your pink but sort of apricot tones.
Yeah.
So pretty.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Very delicate.
We are very, very, very happy with that incredible colour. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to go down to that clearance price for you. They are 10 to 13 mil in size. I tell you what, they also look beautiful with the Olmec.
Yeah, they would.
If I hold this up to my neckline, then you can have a look.
But the colour, look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Because I put the lavender jade with it.
Just beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
But it goes with all of our other pearls. So again, just as complementary, just use them sparingly.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colours, beautiful, vibrant, bright luster. You're not going to be disappointed. Let's get straight down to your price. I think they are very, very wearable as well, because rounds are so popular. This is almost like a flat version.
Absolutely. Now, we've had rounds in the past, because I've bought rounds and they've been bigger. They've been about 16 mil. These are much more delicate. You get more on the strand and they are a beautiful size.
Perfect. $69.99 today. That is £23 with your split pay. I think they're beautiful. Do you know, I'd be tempted even just to do a strand of these.
Yeah.
Can I just hold that up to my neck to see how it would look just as a sort of stranded necklace?
Really pretty.
Because it's actually really lovely.
Really, really pretty.
At that price, sometimes when they're a little bit more expensive, I like to really stretch them out.
Yeah.
But at that price, you could just do a full design necklace. And that would be gorgeous. Really, really pretty. Make sure you're checking it out. Last chance to buy, $69.99. They are supposed to be between £99 and £129.
And I'm looking at those. How much would I charge? Because I charge by the pearl with these sort of designs. And I'd probably say about £30
per pearl. Yeah.
So you've
They
got
are
so
beautiful.
many. So if you're making any jewellery, that's how you price it. So if you're making a pair of earrings,
Gorgeous.
that's £60.
Absolutely
and they're so
gorgeous.
delicate. I love the delicacy
They
of
are
those.
really, really beautiful. Right, we are going to show you what we have coming up as our deal of the day. We also have the very last chance for your singing bowls. Move it.
I'm the proud owner of one of these, as you've seen.
These are amazing. These are amazing, Susie. Where did we get these from?
I have no idea, but the price is amazing.
Can I just show you the inside?
Yeah.
So this is your chakra. Can you see there is a Buddha on the inside? Now I understand more about chakra, and there's loads on chakra in Susie's book on the 4th of May. But these are so well made because you've got all of every single chakra has its own lotus symbol, and that is on all of the designs. You can see these beautiful lotus symbols all the way around. Now, am I right in thinking, because I know these are going to be limited, if we had the time, we could spend an hour talking about these, but we've only got 7. Now, am I right in thinking, because when we meditate, if we're trying to meditate to the root chakra, there is a sound that we can hum, and it's supposed to be these pitches, is that right?
Exactly, which is a deeper sound. Now, I did this with Carol.
Okay.
I said, when I bong this, tell me where you feel that energy. Lower down, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's because it's your root.
So that vibration will
deeper,
vibrate in your body.
It's more
and align with your chakra.
Yeah.
Okay, do another one.
If I do one here. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? If I do in the middle.
Yeah.
See, it's so clever. This is, this
beautiful.
And there was a sort of like a clip on TikTok or Instagram where they said shut your eyes, and they were just pinging these.
Yeah.
And they were saying, where are you feeling this sound? And
do you circle those, or are they more of a bong?
Some of them more of, I'll do a little demo because they are absolutely beautiful, and I had to get them, so I'm the proud owner of them. Because to get them at this price, can you hear to get the chance to own a complete set.
They're beautiful.
And that's right, and so if we want to...
Wow. Shall I have a see if I can? Amazing. Now there are 5 of these left. They flew. They absolutely flew. The other wonderful thing is they pack away really nice and
which
easily.
is why I bought them. They come in the most beautiful carrying case, and they stack inside, and you get these lovely cushions to put them on.
I love these.
You get 7 of these. You don't really need 7. I think 2 maximum. But if you've got several of you,
price is about to come in. We've only got 5. They are going to be gone today. 249. Now, comparatively, Susie, 249 is unbelievable.
To get a set of singing bowls, you're looking really at about £1,200 as a minimum. So, I've got the crystal singing bowls, and I have them in my house. Everybody knows that. And I saw these and I love them, but I'm thinking, can I justify getting some more crystal bowls? What will my husband think if I said, darling, got some more singing bowls? But do you know what? Driving home on the way back, I thought, do you know what? I haven't got a whole set that I can do a sound bar session with. Oh, that's your
heart chakra, that one.
Yeah. And
that's so cool.
I thought I'm going to get them for that price. 249 is absolutely amazing. One of my singing bowls costs more than that. One of my singing bowls at home costs more.
Really?
Yeah, my singing bowl at home was 295 that I've got in the kitchen.
Oh my goodness me! So you get the whole set.
You get a whole set.
That's probably £1,000 lower than you can pay elsewhere.
And they sound just as beautiful. Look at that deep rich.
Yeah, I love that.
And the nice thing with these, why I get so excited, that you can't do with a crystal bowl. You can put it in your hand, and they still work.
Wow.
They still work holding in your hand. So you can do that for, if this one is your crown chakra, if you want to sort of like get clarity of thought, get an answer to a question, and you can feel that vibration going through you.
You can literally feel it, Bex.
Also,
that is so cool.
This is also perfect for cleansing houses. You can go around each room and cleanse the energy and just say, I release all negative energy and only love and light and happiness.
I love them.
I love them.
We have got 2 chances left and that's it.
Honestly, if you love your healing crystals,
1 left.
It's a must. Honestly, I cannot vouch for these enough.
They are beautiful, and they are going to last a lifetime.
They are a lifetime, and they stack away, because the one thing with the crystal singing bowls is that they take up a lot of space.
Yeah.
This is why I've never bought a complete set. 1, the price, but 2, they all stack inside each other.
They're amazing.
In a case, you can carry them. Because I'm thinking one day, when I'm retired and I'm in my 70s and nobody wants me at JewelleryMaker anymore, I'm going to go and do little singing bars for people, because I can take it to their home and sit and have a chat. And
I love them. I think they're so lovely.
Beautiful. You can have a coffee more. It's a little business. It's a business in
a bowl.
In a bowl. Honestly.
They have completely sold. Oh, there's one. There's one chance left.
Don't regret it at that
Brilliant.
price. And I think they come on split pay as well.
Yeah.
I mean,
on split pay as well.
Honestly.
You might as well go for it.
It's
absolutely
so
brilliant.
beautiful.
Oh, we have a surprise. Okay, we have got one final auction before the Wall of Fame. What is the item?
Right.
Okay, they're over here. Let's walk over back
well
over
done.
here.
Honestly, I can vouch for them. I've got them. I'm so happy with them, and they're so colourful as well. They're beautiful. So don't regret it. If you're thinking about getting a singing bowl, I can't sort of say how wonderful they are enough.
Okay, brilliant, lovely. I wish we had an hour to do those. Right, one more auction before the Wall of Fame. So we are going to do for you these W clasps, which are silver. So you've got silver in gold, silver in silver, and rose over silver. These are really, really handy. And in the balloon, around the world, extra deal for you.
2 for 1.
2 for 1. Oh, really? So you get a pack of 2 as it is. So you want to multi-buy on this, guys. You want to have at least 2 in your basket, because it is buy 1, get 1 free. These are beautiful.
Do you know, these are so handy. You know, like triple connectors, sometimes at the front of a necklace you want a triple connector. These act as triple connectors, and they're a lovely design as well. They also act as clasps at the back, beautiful. But so many uses for them.
Beautiful. They are, and they are clasps, which we need as many clasps as we can get right now, because they are absolutely flying. Every time we bring a clasp in, we go, look, we got this back in stock, and then they go gone.
And these are fantastic for bracelets. I would definitely recommend them for bracelets. They're easy to get on and they sit so flat. Sometimes, you know, with like, can you see that? Can you see that, how flat that is? So that's not going to knock on anything. That's going to be so comfortable. Magnetic clasps are great, but when you're wearing it as a piece of jewellery, sometimes it can just be a bit cumbersome. So they're very delicate. They're also delicate for your lovely 2 and 3 mil gemstones, like these perhaps. You might just want to just have one if you don't want to do the multi-strand like that.
Yeah, they're lovely. And you could do 3 or 4 separates then, and then you can take them on and off. Yeah, if you've got that 4-way connector, imagine if you attach this at the end of the strand, you could swap them on and off with other colours and things like that.
You
really clever.
Also use it in the middle. If you want to have a charm coming through it, just put it in put that in the middle.
And they're just that tiny bit malleable. So actually you can just open them up a little bit and then close them again. So you could just add a charm.
They're just so handy to have.
So imagine I was putting the Keshi pearl.
There's just so many uses for them, honestly. Absolutely brilliant.
That's beautiful. I love it. Absolutely love it. So that's 4 for £5, Ross, because it's 2 for 1.
Just for the sterling silver.
Just for this, that is, the rose is gone. This gold is about to go as well, actually. We've got less than 30 in the gold. They're flying out the door. It's a 2 for 1. It is a 2 for 1 offer on your W clasp. Use it as a clasp, use it as an adjustable charm bail, use it as a 3-way multi-connector. There are this is just, gotta have it.
A design here.
Beautiful, loads of you on the phones as well.
Like satellite jewellery, but not satellite, but look, you have those in between your beads.
Oh, I see.
And then put another one here and another one here. So you would actually have quite a big family of these. You'd have to multi-buy on those. But how pretty is that?
Beautiful, really beautiful. They almost look like a love heart as well, don't they? They've got like a bit of a love heart vibe. They're flying. Now you need to put a minimum of 2 in your basket because it's 2 for 1. So we have to have it in your basket. That's how it works here at JewelleryMaker. The gold is nearly gone. The gold is nearly gone. A multiple of 2 and you're only going to pay for one of them, which is brilliant. So you're actually going to receive 4 for £5. 4 of your W clasps for £5. An amazing piece. You could get a couple of them and do a bracelet.
But you could just put chain here. And then just use that as your drop to put your drop on.
Yeah, beautiful.
There's just so many things you can do. It's such a clever design.
Honestly. A beautiful design. And it's handy for what I call jewellery engineering. You know, when you think, I want it to look like this, or I want to hold like that, and I want a bit of a space there, or when you're trying to come up with a design where you want to have a bit of a difference. Or what about this? If you don't have, let me just grab one. Let's say you wanted to have a 2-way V-shaped necklace. So you want a 2-way V-shaped necklace like this. Keep on coming down a bit, Bex. Right? You could attach it to the 2 sides here.
That's exactly right.
And then that bit your drop, you put on the bottom.
Exactly.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
So you can create a V shape and then have a drop.
It's your triple connector.
And then that will attach on and off. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I should have done that with the I kind of bodged that one.
But no.
I tried because we didn't have the connector. We have got them coming in the birthday, but the Aquamarine, I wanted to do that V shape, but it would look much less messy with this W clasp. Absolutely brilliant. That's tomorrow's 11 o'clock. Now we have got your Wall of Fame coming up next. Following that, Dave is going to be joining us for our amazing Olmec project. We also have Toby at 11 for sapphires, and then it's time for the Lavender pixu at 12 o'clock today. It has been an amazing show so far, but we're about to up the throttle, aren't we, Roscoe? We're about to Lewis Hamilton straight into the most amazing deals ever. We will see you just after the Wall of Fame. And welcome to today's Wall of Fame. We have got 5 fantastic pieces to share with you to get amazing inspiration from you at home, our amazing makers. I'm going to start today with the lovely Tina Bees. Good morning, Tina. 438 for this week's draw. Hi everyone. She says, I'm so enjoying the Around the World theme days and the demonstrations, and I'm excited to use the new products for the summer. I've made a bracelet to match my earrings. This is for myself to wear to my daughter's wedding. Tina, that's exciting. This is stunning blue topaz, delicate faceted kunzite, seed pearls, purple garnet rondelles, and rose gold swirl spaces to match the gorgeous rose and kunzite and seed pearl connectors. I need to have more practice with culottes, as I was so nervous that the knot would come through the hole at the end, and I've made it too big for me, but to close the culottes as much as I could have liked. But I'm always critical. Tina, we're all a bit like that. I'll spot a little tiny mistake, of mine from a mile away. But honestly, that is absolutely, the culottes look fine.
Beautiful.
They are really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And is this for your daughter's wedding, which is so exciting.
Oh, lovely.
You'll have to put some pictures on the Facebook Share Your Makes page, because we'd love to see.
Definitely. Right, now I've got 437. That's from Sharon. This is really pretty, very elegant. And she says, hi, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Not sent in for a very long time, but it was a labour of love for my hubby. White freshwater pearls and 5 peacock pearls, along with sterling silver lobster cloth, and 2 of my new double-hole bead end caps. Everything from JM. Hubby looking forward to wearing these pearls. Good luck. All
fabulous.
I love the fact that you've made it for your husband.
Same.
That is so wonderful. I love seeing pearls on men.
Yeah, me too.
I just think it's very beautiful. And hundreds of years ago, they did.
Yeah,
didn't they?
Absolutely. I completely agree. I think that's amazing.
Beautiful. Well done.
Lovely. Barbara Morton, 436. These are gorgeous. She says, good morning to all. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. They are earrings that I made for my from my older but huge jewellery maker stash. Hope you like them. Have a good day to all. Beautiful. I really do like these. We're trying to work on some new components. I think we're going to look at different types of hooks and things like that. So fantastic. They look gorgeous.
Actually, that earring finding is really popular with my clients.
Pearl clients. Yeah. It's beautiful. Really beautiful.
Right. I've got 435 John Haggerty. And John says, good morning all. This week's Wall of Fame entry is an 18-inch necklace, graduated white freshwater cultured pearl, natural Ethiopian opal, graduated sterling silver spacer beads, sterling silver wire guardians, and silk thread, all from JM naturally.
Beautiful.
Hopefully by the time you read this out, I'll be eagerly awaiting some gorgeous New Zealand emeralds. Did you get those yesterday?
Oh my
gosh, they were out of this world.
See them in person. They are. I put them on my wish list because I'd really love to do a bracelet. You're going to love those.
Yes, they are gorgeous.
They are really nice. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, I saw you shopping. We've got 434 Karen Nelson next. Good morning to all. Ooh. Please add my latest make to the Wall of Fame. Mixed agate and yellow adventurine, snowflake citrine, freshwater culture pearls with my Yoki gold tone seed beads, long line necklace, all from Jewelry Maker. That is gorgeous. Beautiful. Good luck, she says to everyone in the... that's exactly what that is, isn't it? That is a photo of sunshine, brightness, positive energy, happiness, gemstones. I mean, what... Karen, you can't help but feel good wearing that.
No, absolutely.
What a gorgeous piece. I might do a nice sort of sunset, bright orange. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Love, love, love that. Thank you again so much for your amazing entries. If you want to get involved in our Wall of Fame, it is so easy to get involved. All you need to do is snap a picture of your make and send it into our studio at JewelleryMaker.com. But do it by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for the Wednesday draw. It's an excellent week to be doing it just before the birthday, because our winners will get £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit, which is absolutely perfect timing for all the birthday goodies. So get those entries in. We want to see them for you. I hope to see a busy week here on Jewelry Maker for your entries. Now, we have got a sensational Olmec deal coming your way next. This is Guatemalan material in the most wonderful, wonderful, wonderful texture. I mean, this
Beautiful.
is outstanding. We're talking fine grade here. We're talking the water within the stone is absolutely breathtaking, and I can't wait to find out from Dave where on earth we've got this from. It's totally natural. Obviously, this is Olmec from Guatemala, but the colour itself, the clarity and texture is absolutely beautiful, and I cannot wait to bring this to you next. I know there's a lot of Jadeite collectors watching today. We have our Lavender coming up at 12 o'clock. And I just think this is dream jewellery.
Yeah.
Very exclusive Lavender pixu. We have checked every single one of these. It is the purest lavender carving I personally have ever brought to air in 16 years of jewellery. It is the most incredible natural purple that I have seen, and it's a pixu, which I think this is dream jewellery. It's so beautiful. That's your 12 o'clock project. So make sure you stay tuned. It's all here to play for on JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello, and welcome back. Okay. Don't worry. It's the fire horse, Susie. It is the fire horse. We are back with a bang. We have got an amazing showcase coming up for you with Dave. It is the most incredible Olmec carving and necklace. Strand. It's the most wonderful colour, and we don't know what's going on. We've been saying it can't be from the blue water parcel because that's all gone. But I can't wait to hear about this, Dave.
I'm so excited to get to talk about it. I haven't seen Susie in ages, and I wanted to, talk to Susie about this, and you, Steph, and of course all of you guys as well. A lot has happened, as I know all of you are aware, and it's pretty boring. But I now am in partnership with a carving studio in Greater China. It was a kind of huge investment. I talked about it. It's the reason I've been able to bring kind of imperial jadeite to you guys. And the reality is that kind of partnership was born out of necessity. We haven't been able to procure jade, certainly at Jempori, where we deal with bigger quantities, in the same way we used to be able to for the best part of a year. And so the opportunity for me was either continue with Jempori as like a full-time employee and focus on other gemstones, or do I try and continue to bring jade to you guys in a different way? Obviously, I've chosen that path, and I had to raise hundreds of thousands of pounds. So I've been very honest about it. It's cost me over £500,000, right? So business loans and remortgaging my home to partner with a studio in China, who are a carving studio, and essentially it's a kind of partnership that is going to last for 2 years, in the hope of being able to bring more jade, and it's been really beneficial in the early part. We did manage to bring some imperial jadeite to you guys, very limited, But I spoke to them this year. Yeah, I mean, this is our partnership. Thank you, KP, Christy. This is the team behind the scenes. This kind of partnership that we've got, which is really risky, very scary, but this is them working away and, you know, allowing us access to this quality of jade.
Wow.
But I spoke to them a few months ago, and I said that I wanted to try and prioritize the new blue jade coming out of Guatemala. I said, like, if we can really search for that and try and get that into collections for you guys, that would be beneficial. And they were very receptive to that. They said, yeah, we'll absolutely look to do that. Then they basically emailed me and called me a few days later, and then they told me like the worst news ever, which is, and I don't know if you know this, you probably do, Susie, because you're so in the industry, but in January of this year, some of this material went into Guangzhou, right? And there was a boulder, and the way it was told to me, it's like the size of a football, right? So about this large. It had, and I didn't see it, there's no pictures of it that I know of, so I can't attest to the quality, but there was like a window in it, and they could put the torch in and see it. And it was like this amazing blue-green color. It comes from the Morales mine in Guatemala. And because they could see the color and see the quality, they started bidding on it. It sold, so it's about this large.
Yeah.
It sold for $3 million US.
Yeah.
Right, 3 million US. And the team that I'm partnered with, where all my jade's going to come from now, said, we're not buying any of that material. Like, the price is way too high for us.
Wow.
It's so risky. Even though you can see inside the boulder, you don't know how, you can see some of it, you can't see all of it.
Cracks.
Exactly. So they said, we just want to be really transparent with you because, you know, we have a lot of your money and we don't want there to be miscommunication. So we are telling you, none of that material is going to come your way, right? So that, I'm literally talking about the material that we have in the studio.
I knew it was different. We were saying all week, Ross and I was like, it looks almost like the water blue material, but it's so transparent. It's so glowy.
Well, the interesting thing is, the first actual gemological survey of Guatemala was only done very recently, like of all the mines, right? So obviously there are different people that know different things, and it's so fragmented because there's lots of mining areas in Guatemala, as there was in Myanmar. And it's been, you know, very poorly understood for many years, even though it's been around, as we know, since the late 1970s. So my friends at the Guild Gem Lab went out there about a year ago, and the only reason they can actually do this, the reason it's never been done before, is because it'd be impossible, because there's like, I don't know, 40 mines, 100 mines, you know, lots of little mines, everything. So to go over there and have agreements with all these people to then allow you to go to their mines, see the production, see the quality, it's just literally impossible.
Yeah.
The only way that it's happened now is because there is actually one family that controls all the mines. They don't own them.
Yeah.
So it is a family
that
that
manage them.
Yeah, essentially. So it's a Chinese family that are in the jade industry, and they went over there around just after COVID, and instead of, you know, ploughing huge investment into the ground and hoping to find jade, I guess they were very smart, and they said, well, we'll go and tour all of the mines, and we know the market because they are jade dealers. And they said, what we'll do is we'll take care of all the boring, horrible stuff, right? So you guys mine, we will handle all of the importation of all of the raw jade into China. We will auction it, we will sell it, and then we will give you the money, right? So all the logistics, really. So if you're a miner, that's what you want. You don't want to deal with a headache. You want to just give all your jade
over. You've got a ready-made supply, so you can sleep at night rather than
and you know you're going to get the check
and then phoning people saying, do you want to buy it?
Exactly, and it's, you know, when there is large-scale mining, that's how it works. That's the diamond industry. We often use this term site holders. That's what they are. So, like, although De Beers owns all the mines, you have these site holders that do all the logistics. Really, they handle the cutting, they handle all the grading,
so the miners
the calibration.
can mine and then just get paid and then carry on mining,
and not worry about it, right? And then it's basically on this team, this family that I know, to create the value in the market, right? That's how they create value for the mines. So they go, what we're going to do is we're going to market this.
And this hasn't been done before in Guatemala.
No, exactly. So now there is one family that has access to all the mines. It has allowed, you know, gemologists at the Guild to actually go, oh, we can go and get a complete picture. You know, we don't have to go, you know, we've only been to one mine, so we can't speak on everything. They've actually gone to Guatemala and basically sent all the production. So I've got the article in my laptop bag. It's absolutely fascinating. It was Andy Lucas and the Ruby Liu, who is the president and senior vice president of the Guild Gem Lab, and the work they do is so important. So the GIA used to be at the forefront of what we call field gemology. So they would, you know, we've seen all the articles over decades, right? They would go out to all the mines, Brazil, everywhere. And it's so important for the market to understand that. Because if you don't understand what's going on at source, you just have to rely on like anecdotal information. Everyone has their own
version of events.
Well, not just that, they have their own reason for saying things, right? So for instance, one of the greatest examples that we'll all know is grandidierite.
Yeah.
So grandidierite was extraordinarily rare forever. Like, it was discovered by Alfred Grandidier in like 1911, I think. And he lived and died and never saw a faceted specimen. He discovered the mineral, but that's how rare it is. And then the first mine that was actually produced gem quality material, it was discovered in Tranamaro in Madagascar in 2014. And as is the way, you find this material, it's super rare. You're talking about artisanal miners, right? You know, garimperos, they're poor people generally, and they start mining, they move their whole family to the area, they flood in, it becomes a city overnight, they mine. And then they need to get the material out, so they, all of a sudden, Chinese buyers come over. You get people from Bangkok and Thailand coming over, these Sri Lankans that control all the cutting. They start taking the material. Then the market becomes flooded with grandidierite, right? Over 2015. I'm sure you probably remember, Ross and the team. You guys at home may remember, we did probably like strands of grandidierite for like 99 quid, like rondelles, whatever. Bearing in mind, in 2011, the world's first gem quality grandidierite was sold. It was 33 points, it sold for 50 grand. And then like 10 years later, on this channel, we were selling 100 carat necklaces, right? That's how quick it can change. So the market was flooded. Everyone then wants to sell it and make a profit. So, the price just keeps coming down. And then, and I'll be honest, and we know this anecdotally, we sold it way too cheap, because now you can't get it for love nor money, because the mine's mined out, right? And we never knew that was coming, because the field gemology, it wasn't until I think 2020 maybe, or before 2018, that the GIA went to Madagascar, and they went, hold on a minute, like only 1 in 10,000 stones is gem quality. We had no idea. We were just seeing
so they think, we've got maybe 50 years, 100 years of mining.
So field gemology
and then they're like,
important.
No, you don't.
Yeah, so field gemology is extraordinarily important from that perspective. But when COVID hit, no one could travel. So the GIA pulled back on their field gemology program because it's super expensive. Right? You got to send people around the world. They got to stay out there for weeks to get a complete picture. You got to pay them their salary. You send a photographer. You create a documentary. Technical. Yeah, so it's like very expensive. And GIA, who I believe were at the forefront, and all the labs basically pulled back, and they said, okay, we're not going to do this because no one can travel. Like Vincent Pardo, who was the head field gemologist for GIA, is now independent because he didn't have a job because he couldn't travel. So like the GIA just said, right, we're just going to focus on the lab, and that's continued now. Even though COVID has passed, thank God, like the GIA really are out in the field. So the Guild Gem Lab in China have basically taken that mantle. They're doing amazing work. I was in Sri Lanka with them at the beginning of this year. Andy Lucas is in Brazil right now. They were in French Polynesia last year. They've just come back from Guatemala. Like, they are absolutely out there in the field, and they're giving us a complete picture of what's happening. And I went to an event that the Guild put on last September, and they talked about this material because they'd come back, right? Or even though the articles hadn't reached the press yet, I knew they'd just come back. And they talked about how, one, there is imperial green coming out, which we've kind of known about. Yeah. But like the labs are like very cautious to certify it, right? They're like, is it actually imperial? Now it is, we know that, but only a very small amount. But more interestingly, they have seen the blue material and seen how rare it is, and it's extraordinary. And they're proposing a trade name for it. They're saying, like, what do we call it? Even more important, even crazier, is the fact that this material, remember the mines in Guatemala have been producing since the 70s, even though much of it was low grade back then. Obviously, some good grade made it to China. And I don't know if it was unscrupulous dealers or just whatever, when they would find good material from Guatemala, and this, I know this, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but when they would, and they'd look at it and they'd test it and they'd get this amazing jade, they would then bring it to the market as Burmese, because no one would actually pay high prices for Guatemala. Yeah, because it was like Guatemala had a really bad reputation years ago.
Well, it's all about provenance, isn't it? Yeah. And Burma was the place to
exactly. And what's the harm if it is still Type A jade and it is amazing? What's the harm?
I mean,
really?
in the world of how,
my opinion, when I saw the Guatemalan, I thought it's absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I was blown away by the quality.
Yeah, and the thing is, the jade industry is the most difficult for anyone. For trying to navigate. Is it natural? Is it real? Is it Type C? Is it Guatemalan? Is it Burmese? It is really, really, really.
So what basically happened was, when select pieces came to market that were this blue color, they would say they were Burmese, and they would just go for crazy money. And I'll show you an example, right? And I don't want to offend anyone, But this is the most recent book by Richard Hughes, who's you've got this book. It's an amazing book, and you see like there's this incredible imperial jadeite here, which is from Stanley Chew's family, the Onton jewelry. It's supreme. But also in this book is this piece, and they refer to it as Burmese. Well, like I'm not going to say anything. I don't think even the carver there even knows where it's from, right? He's been handed it, he's carved it. Yeah. But I will tell you now, the evidence tells us that is from Guatemala. Yeah. Okay, so no one's done it a disservice. They've printed what they were told, but there was an article released just about a year ago where they literally say in the article, I'm talking about people far smarter than me, there is no evidence to support that any blue jade has ever been, ever could actually gemologically come from Myanmar. Yeah. So we have this exquisite blue material today. I know, personally, I can't get this for you again because the team that I work with aren't buying it because it's just ridiculous prices. They're even saying it's just too high, like it doesn't make sense. And this is an opportunity that is available to you guys, that we did a deal on this raw material, the rough, and I know it. We can look through where it's come from recently, like which carver carved it, where we sent this material, but I can tell you the moment I did this deal. I was on a call with Dara, who is the daughter of the family that controlled those Guatemalan mines. Andy Lucas introduced me to them, right? So he said, you want to know this family, they now control all the Guatemalan mines. He introduced me on WeChat. And he said, look, they're importing 4 tons a week. These guys are going to be the best people to get to know. So I had a call with her. Dara speaks amazing English. And I was asking her, this is what we kind of pay. This is going back years. This is what we pay. This is what we're looking for. And so she offered me some deals on Guatemalan jade. And they were the best prices I've ever seen, but only fractionally. Yeah. And I basically said, I don't want to do that deal. And the reason I didn't want to do the deal is because if you think of people like Bernard and people that we deal with in Guangzhou, they've supported us for years. And just to save a couple of dollars, it didn't feel right to then take the business away from them. Mm-hmm. So I said, look, I agree with you, Dara, that this is the best deal I've seen, but we're already sourcing this material. We're already kind of happy with what we're paying for it. I don't feel it's fair to just shift the business now. Yeah. I said, though, if there is anything that we haven't seen, if there's anything that you've seen, because you control all the mines, that isn't in the Chinese market yet, then that would be something we'd be open to doing a deal on. And she basically said they had this colour. They didn't really know what it was. It didn't have a market value because it hadn't entered China en masse. They'd been selecting it from all the mines. And she offered me a deal that was just too good to turn down. I didn't buy it as an investment. I didn't buy it because I thought it was going to be super rare or super valuable. I bought it because it was just different and we could afford it. I'm telling you now, we will never be able to buy this material again because it has now entered the Chinese market. As I talked about in January, there was that one piece of rough that sold for $3 million. It is too expensive for me. It's too expensive for pretty much anyone apart from the ultra elite. And it represents, I've got the article in there, it represents less than 1% of everything. For many years, we've seen the articles like the GIA saying that blue jade is known to exist, but not commercially. There's a frequently asked question on the GIA website talking about does jade come in pink and blue? And they basically say, some of the colours can be considered pink, like the pixu that you guys are about to bring in a moment, which is crazy, which is a variety of lavender jade. Yeah. But when it comes to blue, even the GIA said, look, rare examples of Guatemalan jadeite and blue colour are said to exist, right? They don't point to any evidence. If you go to the IGS and they talk about the jadeite colour varieties, thank you so much. They talk about apple green, they talk about lavender, but then when they talk about blue, they talk about this rare colour once favoured by the Mayan civilizations. That is again the only colour that they point to that is extraordinarily rare. You're about to own this material, and I can tell you now, we won't be buying any more of this material, and we should be raising the price on this material right now. I'm going to borrow that. Thank you so much. This is a piece. This is 10 carats, guys. Wow. On Etsy, and it's valued at £1,000, right? And that's probably undervalued. Yeah. And they talk about it being a true collector's gem. They talk about this kind of bluish green colour. This is so rare. It's ridiculous. You can see the blue-green colour there.
I know. I'm just looking at this strand, and it is those beautiful colours. It's exactly that.
Honestly, I'm going to go out on a limb here. We're about to experience the birthday here at JewelleryMaker. We were just talking about how excited we are about it, and obviously we've been planning it for so long, maybe a year in some cases. if there's, and look, maybe I've got 2 shows that I'm going to be bringing you that we're going to promote later on, and I hope you join us. But if I'm just going to be completely transparent, and this is sometimes why I do myself a disservice, and like it's not really lucrative for me, but I'm going to be honest. If you ask me at this point, if there's one piece I can afford, like across the whole birthday, if it is the fact that you only have one piece, then it has to be from this show, in my opinion. Okay, you know, you got Andy Lucas, who is the senior vice president of the Guild Gem Lab. He's the president of their educational division. He talks about this new major discovery, and it's not major as in like there's loads of it. It's major as in it's earth-shattering. Yeah. Of this blue-green, like natural jadeite from Guatemala, represents less than 1% of production from the mines. And for months, labs have struggled to describe the colour because there's no, you know, there's no point having a trade name for something that's so rare. Yeah. Right? That's the reality. And they say, you know, they don't know how to cohesively talk about it. They want to propose a blue water jadeite for the term for this, but others have struggled to kind of define the colour. We have certified natural blue jadeite for the collectors today. Wow. And we're going to do the most ridiculous deals. And I'm going to continue to walk through it. This is 2024. Again, the GIA talking about the rare blue-green jadeite mined in Guatemala was prized by the Olmecs. It's not, and that's the key, right? If you go and see like the exhibits of the Guatemalan jade that the Mayans loved, it's not just the mass-produced material, it's this blue-green. Yeah. It's an extraordinarily rare colour that even in Guatemala is ridiculously rare. There is evidence to show that this first started appearing in the market years ago. So there's this article here, published in 2020, talking about this rare jadeite jade. And I just want to point out at the bottom, they say recently the GIT, which is like the Thai equivalent of the GIA, received 2 greenish blue to blue-green stones, reportedly, and this is like no one knows, reportedly from a new mine in Guatemala. And they show them, one's 6 carats, one's less than 20 carats. But that's the level of excitement. Like, we've had these, we don't know 100% where they're from, we're told it's Guatemala. You know, you've got Jade Nature talking about it, talking about blue water jadeite being the rarest variety of jadeite. It's like a green peroxene with like a blue glow or a grey glow. It's said to have very fine atomic structure. Yeah,
we talk about the water, it looks like you can pump it.
And this is the article I talked about where it kind of dispels the myth of like, is it from Burma, is it from Guatemala? So this is, and forgive me, it's a really detailed, thorough gemological article.
They're hard to read sometimes.
Really hard to read. So I'm not going to go into
this, and it's
I'll be honest with you, Susie. I've read some of it, and then I've just asked ChatGPT to condense it for me because it was like I don't understand half these terms. But it's written by at the bottom there a number of Chinese jade gemologists. They're incredible. They're scholars. But they're basically talking about the blue jadeite jade, the colour mechanism
elements that are found in it.
Yeah, and it was published in 2025, and I'm going to just read the intro. Okay, so Myanmar hosts abundant jadeite deposits in the Kachin state, which we know. We talk about them for hundreds of years, ranging from the imperial green to vivid green in the green series, and from imperial violet to rosy violet in the purple jadeite series. They say in terms of translucency and texture, commercial varieties include the glassy, icy and glutinous types. Myanmar has been widely recognised as the world's leading source of jadeite in both quality and diversity. However, apart from just a few reports, no evidence, but a few reports mentioning jadeite with just a near blue tone and some inverted commas blue water material, there has been no previous record of blue water jadeite that compares to the material that is discovered in Guatemala.
You never see it in history, do you?
No, exactly. No. It's kind of literally since the Guatemalan mines were first discovered, and all of it goes to China. Yeah. And I get it. They look at it and they go, they know because they're incredible. They're the jade market. Yeah. So they look at it and they go, "This is the best jade we've ever seen." Yeah. Right? Probably. They look at it and they go, "This is the rarest, best jade in the world." If we put this on the market and say it's Guatemala, no one's going to want it. Yeah. That's the crazy thing.
It's mad, isn't it? Because we see so differently. Yeah. We would look at that and go, I don't mind where it's from. If it's the best jade I've ever seen, then...
So we are telling you today it only comes from Guatemala. I now know only, as far as we know, it only comes from one mine. It's called the Morales mine in Guatemala, which produces 90% of the imperial green and all of the blue. Wow. And it represents, and these are the people that have been there, they've done the study, 0.01% of global production. So 1% of Guatemalan production, but in terms of global availability of jadeite, it represents less than 0.1%. They are now referring to the name water blue jadeite, and it is commanding, and I know this seems crazy, I know it seems wild, and there will be no because it's not commercially available. You won't find it in Bonhams or auction houses, right? Because there's just not enough of it. But from the evidence that I've seen, from the people that I work with, from the labs like the Guild and the team that I've invested with, it commands, in the top quality, a higher price than Imperial Green, which is, I'm not saying it's more in demand than Imperial Green. People far may prefer Imperial Green, I'm just being honest. But for the collectors, because of its rarity, and primarily in China, they pay a higher price for the pure blue than they would for Imperial Green. And we have, not only do we have an unbelievable carving today, we've got a strand, and they're like 10 mil.
It's just
and it is wild. And now the only other place I've seen blue jadeite is Asprey. And it's very contentious. Like, I'll be honest, Stanley Chu said to me he believes it's treated. I'm not going to say it is or isn't. They say it's not. But this blue jadeite, the starting price of it is £130,000. Wow. British pounds, right? We are about to offer, I'm not 100% sure of what we still have remaining of this deal that we did 3 years ago. We bought a lot of it because, as I said, it was affordable and it was available. But I do know moving forward I can't buy it again. I can't afford it. The team that I work with isn't able to get it. Now this article here, which many of you have read, a lot of you have sent me, was published this year, like winter 2026, so like we're talking January, February 2026. It's the In Colour magazine. It's the most important journal in gemology, right? It is absolutely amazing. We wouldn't be able to afford to advertise in here, right? No, it's so important.
You should be so proud of this, Dave.
Well, we all should. They do this whole write-up, right, about all of the jadeite coming from Guatemala, this incredible material, the blue material, the Morales mine, Fei Shui, all of this. It's literally a very in-depth chapter about all of the jade mines in Guatemala, which is amazing. All these pictures never before seen. They talk about the Guatemalan material heavily. And then they mention us here, like Gemporia, JewelleryMaker. And the only reason they mention us as being one of the most important trends to follow in the world is because of our access to the Guatemalan blue jade, which they've listed up here.
Wow.
Like not the lavender, not like the yellow jade, not the red jade, not even the Burmese jade. They literally say, even the successful promotion outside of China by Gemporia for Guatemalan jade, particularly for Guatemalan jade, manufactured in Guangdong province, China, to be sold in Europe is one of the most important trends to follow.
Wow.
Right? They are recognizing that if you want certified real jadeite, they are literally promoting what we do here. And that's a lab doing that in the In Colour magazine, which is, literally published by the GIA. You can see the GIA logo here. This is absolutely credibility. We've been going for 20 years. We've dealt with Paper Tourmaline, De Beers, Argyle, diamonds, sapphires, everything. Not once, and I'll be honest, even with the relationships we have we ever been featured as a real player in the market until we started what we're doing right now with Guatemalan jade. You are about to have the opportunity. Now, if you give me, I know I'm going on. In fact, what I'll do, Ross, just to make it simple, what do you want to start with? The carving or the strand? What does he say?
Carving.
Yeah?
Okay,
carving. Up to you, but...
Okay, I agree. We'll go with the carving. Obviously, the strand is
It's more
unreal.
limited. The carving is only 50.
So I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock if I can, KP. I'm going to bring this live because obviously I'm talking and it's probably quite annoying, but I just want you to understand what you're getting.
This is amazing.
So the intricate link carving at the heart of this, the hololith, the waist, the feng and the wang, the feng huang birds at the top there coming together, like their tails making up that incredible circular form.
It's incredible. The carving detail is beautiful.
Oh, it's crazy, and it is pure aqua. It is absolutely unbelievable. And I'm going to come to the certification in a moment, Ross, but I just want to continue, if that's okay. I just want to continue with what I'm talking about. So I'm going to make this available so I'm not standing in your way. But I want to show you, because it's one thing for me to come on here and say these things, right? I want to show you what's happening in the market. So I told you at the beginning of this year I was in Sri Lanka and I was with the Guild Gem Lab. We were all also invited to America to be part of the Jade Summit, which was sponsored by Mason & Kay. Took place in Monterey Bay. We went to Sri Lanka because it was like one of the times we could actually go. So we chose to go there, but we obviously wanted to know what was happening. One of the things Mason & Kay is talking about is why everyone right now, and we're talking 2026, is talking about Guatemalan jade. And they start the article by saying, move over Burma, right? Wow. Guatemalan jade is making waves. They go on to say that underneath this, Guatemalan jade is having this moment, right? And they say, I believe this was published in February, and already by February they say, this year so far, This jade has been highlighted in the Ruskin Gem News Report, New York Times, JCK, National Jeweler, AGTA, and the In the Loop podcast. And they say, why is this happening all of a sudden? Like, you know, it's been around since the 70s. Why all of a sudden is everyone going crazy for it? And I'll tell you why. At the International Jade Summit this year, which was attended by Mary Lou Ridinger, Lou Blanc, Kirk Mapeace, and of course Jeff Mason, they were the speakers. It was sponsored by Mason & Kay. One of the things they talked about was the jade that's literally in the studio today. And I'm going to show you a gentleman called Mr. Lou wearing a strand and a carving not too dissimilar to this, a little less detailed there. And it was valued at $80,000.
Wow.
Guatemalan, like that blue jadeite from the Morales mine. They talk about how it's the most important change to the global jadeite market is the introduction of ocean blue jadeite from Guatemala. It is absolutely nuts. And I wish that it was going to be commercially available for a long time.
Yeah.
You know, like with imperial jadeite, we've had it since the 16th century. Obviously, chromium was the dominant element. We've had a lot of it, and it's incredible. Lavender, again, very rare. And we're not really getting gem quality lavender from Guatemala, so it is finite. That's why the price of lavender jade has gone through the roof, because everyone realizes we can't replace it.
Yeah.
Like, it's done. This blue jade is already rarer than everything combined, and there is no hope in finding more of this. In 2026, and I'm almost done, and it's already available, so you don't have to listen to me. This new blue jadeite refers primarily to a rare, highly sought after, natural, true Olmec blue. Okay, or ocean blue. There's many terms floating around. It's such early days for this gem. Recently sourced from Guatemala. These stones are known for their icy, translucent or deep blue-green sea-like sea appearance. They're distinguished from other sought-after varieties like, you know, your lavender or your imperial green. This new variety has rivaled the fabled imperial green from Burma in terms of pricing, and it was only introduced to Tucson this year in 2026. Now, I wasn't at the Jade Summit, but I did go to Tucson, and I met a vendor. There was only a few vendors that had the blue. I met a vendor who they told me, and I saw them on the second day. They said on the first day they sold out of everything. They had 2 pieces left, and they brought with them 60 stones. Okay, and it was for the Western market, so it wasn't carvings. It was like cabochons, right? Because we're a lot more conservative in the West usually. And I'm telling you now, this is my picture on my phone, and this is a God's honest price reflection. They offered me both of those for $7,000. And not one of them is over 10 carats.
Wow.
And by the way,
it's the same as this colour.
Let me tell you something. I trust this vendor. I'm not going to say who they are because they probably don't want their pricing out there. Because I don't even think...
And that's a trade deal as well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even think that's a price they would ask anyone else for. I know them. And they were doing me a deal. I didn't buy them. I can't afford that for 2 stones. But they don't come with certificates. Right? At Tucson, they expect me, if I want to, I trust them, so I wouldn't want to unless I was going to sell them. But they said, well, you can go to the GIA or you can get a guild, who all have a presence there. And to get a turnaround, like within a week before my flight, it would cost me to certify both of those close to $1,000.
Yeah.
Just to say they're Type A. I'm telling you right now,
Yours
we've certified these as Type A.
It is that colour. If you look at those rings, you could make those rings with the strand we have because you know they're round and cab. These are exceptionally beautiful blue water. Very. I knew it was that quality. I knew it was that deal, Dave. As soon as I saw the strand, I said to Ross, "Is this the blue water?" Because
well, we did the deal, and I don't quote me, but it was around 3 years ago. We bought all rough, so it was all rough material, and the deal was in Guatemala, and then we had it shipped to people we trust in the Far East, and you know it was essentially divvied up between Gemporia and JewelleryMaker. Gemporia, by the way, has worked through all of ours. All of it. It's all gone, and I can't get more. Well, there's only one team I now work with because I've handed over like £700,000 to them, so I'm not going anywhere else. And they've told me because they want to be transparent.
The blue's too expensive.
We're not offering you that again. Like, so you're not going to get that. So Gemporia, the only place you get this from today is JewelleryMaker, and I don't know what else JewelleryMaker has. I know Gemporia, we had the lion's portion of it. It's all gone. This is nuts. This is crazy.
Can I just,
of course,
because I do a lot of marketing in products generally. Anyway, the reason why at one time the Guatemalan was sort of frowned upon is because you've got to think of the history of the Chinese. Now, in the 20s, we had the social revolution, so the whole of China became communist and they got rid of everything. It was like the burning of the books. The traditional went. So the new generation, that billion population, are a new generation of not knowing their history. Where the history comes from is Hong Kong. That's where the money was. That's where all of the Burmese jade went to Hong Kong, and it was the Hong Kong people that kept up the tradition of China, and that's where we get the heritage and we learn about everything. But what's happened is we've now had a social reform communist government that said, actually, be entrepreneurs, go out and make money, because the communist sort of exercise didn't work. It was a poor country. If you saw China in the 80s, everybody was riding bicycles or walking, and they all had that sort of like suit. 40 years later, it is like the most modern country that you could get. It's absolutely. So what happens? You've got and I talk about this all the time, you've got multi-millionaires, billionaires, all young, all trying to get their history back. That's why anything Chinese, any artifact, people are buying it back, and that's why all Chinese artifacts are just going through the roof. And it's the same with jade. The new generation knows, oh, my ancestors loved jade. They're not bothered about the provenance. The people that are bothered about the provenance are the people in Hong Kong, because it was their livelihood. So
absolutely.
We've now got 1 billion people that want in the jade, and it's about quality. When you learn about jade, it's about the quality. And what was the first thing I said to you when we bought this Guatemalan back 4 years ago, because I've been brought up on Burmese jade. I saw the quality and I'm thinking, oh my word. And I think I said at the time.
You did, I remember.
This is like imperial jadeite, but in a different colour. And I have been buying up the Guatemalan, as you know. I wear a Guatemalan on my wedding band. I absolutely love it. And that is why, Dave, and that's why people in China now are thinking, hang on, because production's now gone over to China. Hong Kong is being left out. It's still there, but now we've got cities now committed to selling and buying jade, and they've got the market. So now they're thinking, this Guatemalan is wonderful. They're thinking, right, we can market this better quality than most of the Burmese jade, because the best quality Burmese was the imperial, and we've got the lavender. And our new markets, we see lavender jade 50 years ago, like pink diamonds, you couldn't give it away.
Exactly.
It is. You're absolutely right.
And this is why Guatemalan is, because the quality is fantastic.
And even though, like, right now it's becoming extraordinarily expensive, so Mr. Lou's strand that was like $80,000. Everyone I know is still buying it because they're saying it's still ridiculously undervalued. They're saying it's so inexpensive. They're saying, like, I mean, that $80,000 blue strand, we look at it and go, oh my God, we've got that quality today. But actually, if that was imperial green Burmese, how many millions? Like $20, $30 million. People are saying, you know, some people would have bought that, you know, they will be talking about, oh, they bought that in 2025 for $80,000.
Yeah, exactly.
And people are going, oh my God, if I only had the chance. And I'm telling you, me and Susie, we've seen it. Like, I go to China a few times a year, and every time I'm there, all of, you know, even in the short time I've been going, right, 5 years, I go to the same places, right? I'm a creature of habit. I know people have great relationships, whether it is in Guangzhou, whether it is in other locations. These jade vendors, I've seen it in real time. Their shop window is turning Guatemalan, right? You know, so all of the Burmese jade, because they're only going to stop what's selling. And what everyone is wanting is this blue, incredible, rare, type A, important jadeite, this movement. I'm going to start you off at a killer deal. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Remember the carat weight here. Right, what is it? 200 and something? Is it 200 carats?
200.
200 carats. That's minimum.
And look at the actual beautiful intricacy. The
carving.
The carving itself is incredible.
And the atomic purity.
How they do. You know when they do the drops? They do these drops at the bottom. How do they do that in the middle?
I know, in the middle.
How do they do it in the heart
and
of the
it's
stone?
Completely cylindrical, polished, beautiful, three-dimensional, all from one singular piece. Honestly, I don't care even if we sold this, and we won't.
Sides,
even if we sold this for £1,000 today, right? And we're not going to, you know that. It's JewelleryMaker. But I'll tell you one thing, genuinely, and Susie will know this too. If I get to China this year, which I will, and I want to get something like that and it's certified, it's that colour, it's that quality, I can't get it for £1,000. It's mad that we bought this like 3 years ago, didn't have a market value. And I'm telling you, at £1,000, I would be telling you to multi-buy. Now, I'm going to put that on your screen. I'm nowhere near done. In fact, it's going to be a fraction of that price, but you should be multi-buying.
At this price, can I just point out, a few years ago, because Dave has been telling me this for years and years, he says, in the Far East, we'll see this at this price, and I'll see this, and they're trying to sell us type B and type C, and he's told me these stories for years, right? Dave and I went to Vietnam.
Not me.
No, don't start that rumour. We always get this confusion. This is my friend Dave Troth, my partner Dave Reed, who's the producer next door. We went to Vietnam a few years ago on a holiday, and we went to the jade market, but it's all Vietnamese jade, because obviously we're in Vietnam. And I went into this beautiful jeweller, sat down with the guy, he's got his gloves on, he gets out this Jade, and he's showing me these bangles, and he's like, this is the best price bangle I've got. It's showing me the carvings, there's lots of beautiful circular carvings like this, and we're going through and I'm looking at the prices, and looking at the certificates that say natural Vietnamese jade, and then later on it says type C. Yep. And I was like, there was nothing under full figures. The best price I found was a tiny Buddha, and it was $1,200 or something. Yeah. And the carvings like this, you're looking at $3,500. This is Vietnamese type C material. So I come back.
I've shown you, like I was offered a Jadeite last year in September from the Bangkok Gem Show. A friend of mine that I buy cashmere sapphires off. Yeah. So he's from Kashmir, right? So he was there, I wasn't. He was like, I don't know Jade, Dave, but I know you do. I've been offered this stone, and everyone's saying it's a great deal. It was a cabochon, and it was $15,000 US. It was type C. Yeah. And like it sold, by the way. And
I came back from this trip and I was like, Dave, you never guessed what I've seen. I've seen all these. And he was like, Steph, I've been telling you that.
You know what, I'm going to do a 30-second clock, and I'm going to show you right now how you've got 4 interest-free split payments. Don't forget that. That's wild. That's crazy. You don't get that in the market. Yeah. You know, when you're in Vietnam, you can't go, can I just give you a quarter today and take it away? Yeah. I promise I'll come back in a month and start giving you the rest.
They had no Burmese, no Guatemalan, no type A. They had no type A.
Do you know what as well? The crazy thing is, you just did that shot there where you zoomed in across studios and beautiful. Like, just remember, this is live. Like, we're not doctoring this image. Look at how blue this is.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely phenomenal.
The quality is just something else.
All right. Ross, half the price for me, please. 500 quid. £500. This is irreplaceable. It's certainly irrepeatable. It is type A. It's natural. It's Guatemalan. It's from the Morales mine. It's that glowing blue colour.
I love the colour.
It's available to you for $4.99, which is absolutely wild.
The two birds, you know that we've done the dragon and the pearls before, the twin dragon that holds the pearl of abundance. This is, you can see the B shape. Do you see that? Yeah. So it's kind of like the dragon that protects the pearl, that brings abundance to the pearl, but it's the beautiful birds.
Yeah, it's the Feng Huang. So now we refer to the single phoenix, don't we, Susie, as like the Feng Huang, but originally before like the dragon, that was the male and female, the yin and yang. So it's the Feng and the Huang, which is the male and the female phoenix. These mythical celestial birds, and you still see them on the palaces, and you've got them both here. So that's the balance of the universe coming together with that tail, with all of the feathers, with that incredible, beautiful. Well, it's the circle of heaven, isn't it? Yeah. It's the unbroken circle of purity.
I'm just going to even carve this. I don't get it.
We'll do this, and I'm just going to level with all of you. I'm going to do a price in a moment that is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds lower, okay, on the exact piece you're seeing we've all fallen in love with. And whatever doesn't sell, I'm not even going to reduce it again. It's 4 interest-free split payments, for goodness sake. Whatever doesn't sell, I'll buy it.
We do.
That's how good the deal's going to get.
I haven't done my job very well. I've been listening to Dave. We've got less than 20. So you've been checking these out. We've got.
Let me just tell you the last piece we had. I told you Jempori's worked through all of this. The last piece we had was 150 carats of blue jade out from Guatemala. Okay, which is amazing. It was incredible. Didn't have the link carving. Wasn't as detailed as this. Obviously, wasn't as large as this. And I know what it sold for on Jempori. And the only thing it had that this doesn't, one, it didn't have as much carat weight, but it just had a cord, which cost like $1, right? It cost $1. I know and we had 100 of them. It was the last 100 we ever had, and I didn't know it at the time.
It's the colour.
We sold it, Ross, for $299.
Yeah.
Next door.
And that is a fantastic price.
It's ridiculous. Amazing. It's gone. It's never come back. Yeah. I'll take you there quickly, and I'm going to take this lower. It's larger carat weight here. It may be the last one we see. So we're going to $299, and then I'm going to take it lower. How many do we have remaining? How many of these do we have for all of our collectors? So everyone knows. I've told you to multiply.
We've got approximately 20. We're not sure because the checkouts.
All right, you ready
23.
for this?
23 exactly.
I'm not even going to do a clock because I need to bring that strand. I'm going lower. Your deal today, and this is the last deal I did on blue jadeite. This is larger. This is so impressive.
It's so beautiful.
Steph, they're going to get it. Take £100 off, Ross. Go $199. And if there's anything remaining, put it in my basket.
This is why I keep saying to Dave, because we have a battle of JewelleryMaker does better, and he's like, Jempori does better. I'm like, mate, JewelleryMaker, this is.
She's not battling with me. No, I know JewelleryMaker does it better. She's battling with her partner. There's a reason I'm here.
Yeah. Honestly, this is absolutely to get this today. for $199 with a 4-way split plate.
That's a joke.
What a privilege.
So next door,
with
the last one we
carving.
did, was 150 carats, so it was 3/4 of the size. And we only had 3 interest-free split payments, which is still phenomenal, and it sold out for $299. You're here, this is brand new. It's $199. You've got 4 interest-free split payments. You've got a far larger carat weight. It is that immaculate, glowing blue material. Everyone's losing their minds about.
With a strand, you can make it with, rather than putting it on cord. You can put it on cord if you want to.
Yeah.
But oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely killer.
But part of the attributes of Jadeite is also the craftsmanship.
Yeah, for sure.
Look at the.
Yeah, it doesn't get better, does it? It does not get better.
With that beautiful, intricate.
And again,
painting.
you know what? I've got one here if I can show it in a moment.
It's beautiful.
Look at the transparency as well.
Yeah. And we've looked at each of them.
Look at the translucence.
Every single one of them are this quality. We do the interlocking links at £100.
This is crazy deal. Absolutely
it looks
phenomenal.
Glassy, doesn't it?
And this is in our lighting here, and it's so translucent, it's so glutinous. You know, it has that incredible atomic purity. Beautiful. But then the colour, I've got to do a minute clock to close out on this. It's what we have is what we have.
And there's also, from a jewellery making perspective, I love it from a carving perspective. But you've actually got lots of anchor points. I don't know if I can show you, Bex. There's quite a few.
I mean, I'm literally using my phone light, and it's so impressive.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look you can see the anchor points we're talking about.
Yeah.
That is the phone light.
And look at the closeness of that texture.
Wow.
It's like glass,
pure.
isn't it?
You've
Dave,
got
look
30
at
seconds.
that.
It's crazy.
And that's your phone light.
Yeah, it's just my phone light.
That is so open. Yeah. Okay, stop calling. Sorry, we're gonna have to. We have to take this clock off.
Okay, sorry, it's gone. I believe.
We think if you're on the phone, you've got it.
We hope.
Yeah.
If you're not on the phone right now, you've missed it.
Honestly.
We've got carry and make a hold. We've got loads of you. They're gone. I think they're gone. We're not sure.
Yeah.
Hold. Very, very best of luck. We can't. We don't even know how many there are.
Honestly, heirloom piece.
Yeah, that's the word. Heirloom piece for sure.
Now
we're going to bring.
I'm obsessed with this strand. I've been banging on about this strand, Dave, all week.
Well,
showing everybody.
You know, this carries the greatest value, right? You know, full strand, match strand, the blues and the greens, that blend of colour.
It's so gemmy.
It's 300 carats. They're 10 mil rounds. It's glutinous. It's translucent. It's atomically fine and pure. It's that pristine colour. This is rarity personified. And I'll tell you openly, we've got 100 of them. This is going to be wild. I'm going to start. Should we start a 30-second clock and bring it live? Or bring it live? Yeah, I agree with you, Ross. It's so busy. Just let's get it on.
Now, I actually put this with an older strand because I wanted to do a design that kind of you can wrap around your necklace, but at the back it's like smaller beads. And I just want to show you the difference because these are the 8mm beads. These are from an older strand that aren't the blue water quality. These are just traditional Olmec, and you can see the difference in the texture. These are way more opaque. Beautiful still. Don't get me wrong, beautiful. But the translucency, that glow. These are like the rings you just showed us.
Yeah, this. Honestly, I'll be honest. The certification on this is literally, when you look at the colour, this is before, the term had been agreed on for like blue water. This is not the gem, right? So when we look at this cert, when you look at the row that says colour, they literally call it aquamarine. Everyone knows what colour's aquamarine. It's blue, isn't it? You know, that's the reality.
It's blue water.
Yeah,
aquamarine.
exactly. You are actively in with a chance at owning this. That is
calm off it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Lovely,
right. Look at these.
Yeah, that's blue water.
I mean, I wear a Guatemalan necklace like this, and I literally, that's it with a clasp.
Wow.
And I just wear it. You don't have to do anything special with it. It's just the opportunity to own Guatemalan jade.
And look, this is that blue-green material.
Yeah.
Yeah. In normal lighting, it appears blue. When the light hits it, it glows that peroxide green. I'll just level with you.
Oh my gosh.
The value difference between a carving and a full matte strand of this ultra rare material, which is like it's over 300 carats.
Just pearl knot it.
That's it. Just like that. That's
just
how I
pearl
wear
knot
mine.
it. That is stunning material. That is exquisite.
It's so nice.
Totally natural. The other thing is, these are 10 mils, Ross. Yeah. Do you know what we've got? I haven't told everybody yet, Dave, about the thing we have in the birthday, right? The rare colours. But just grab one of these and trust me, you want to be watching in the birthday, because you could have potentially those 3 rare colours and this.
But even when we talk about those 3 rare colours, there's not blue.
No.
Yeah, so your only chance, don't think, oh, well, I'll wait for the birthday if there's 3 rare colours coming. There is 3 rare colours coming. But there ain't a blue. This is the blue. And I'll tell you, even in the context of this show, what did we do the carbon for? 299. 199, yeah. So we did the carbon for one, even in the context of that. So forget outside of here and what they command in Guangzhou and what they command in Hong Kong or anywhere. In the context of this show,
that's unreal.
If you walked into a store and they were selling this for 199, a strand like that should be £1,000. Just the price difference between those two. I'm going to go there. I'm going to go to the £1,000. And that's a Jewellery Maker price on a 300 carat, 10 mil, identical, symmetrical, matched. That's the craziest deal we've done today. Even taking into account, we did 199 for this. At £1,000, that's the craziest deal of this morning.
And it's the strand, you know, the match strands are a fortune, because this is what everybody wants to own. It's so hard to get those colour matching consistent across the... I remember you came back...
Look, I've never been to Guatemala, right? Andy Lucas has. Yeah. And there's a report that you can find in the colour where he talks about this colour that you've got. It's literally certified Aquamarine. It's not me and Susie saying, oh, we think it looks blue. Yeah. The lab has told you it's blue. It represents 0.01% of global supply. That's how rare it is.
Really?
0.01%. So it's 1%. That's
the same as gold in Australia.
So it's 1% of Guatemalan jade production, but of global jadeite production, it's 0.1%.
That is
I'm at £1,000 for a strand. Now, if you're talking imperial jade, nothing beats a strand for value. If you're talking mutton fat jade, nothing beats a strand for value. If you're talking lavender jade, nothing beats a matched strand for value. You know, taking into account that all of it is the same grade.
Exactly.
So it's the same with blue jade, and we've got a strand here. And I tell you, you're about to get the craziest deal ever.
Stunning.
And if you can get 2 or 3 of these,
10 mil.
10 mil, the optimal, the perfect.
6 mil.
All right, let's put you out of your misery. Do you know, I'm going to take you to where I'd like to be, where we should be. And it's sacrilege, it's crazy, but I'll take you there. And I'm just going to tell you one thing this morning. We're not done. Cherry messaged me earlier. She said, I want you to get everyone excited for the birthday. You know, Susie's going to do exactly the same. We're all excited for the birthday. We've got so many wonderful gifts for everyone.
I know what's coming up in the birthday.
Exactly. So you want me to get you excited for the birthday? I'll tell you what I'm about to do. So Ross actually doesn't know this. Ross knows everything, right? So Ross knows where we're going to go. The final price. I'm sure Steph does as well, because she's diligently prepped and everything. And I'm going to pull the rug from everyone right now. So I'm going to take it to that price. Take me straight to 299. And we ain't stopping, Ross. And I've spoke to Cherry about it.
What about
we lose now. We hopefully make some money back in the birthday. But we're going lower than 299.
Lovely.
What about just one? We've got Dave at 12 o'clock, these lavender carpets.
Oh my God.
What about just
sublime.
one?
Yeah, just that point of difference, that supreme less is more. Look, 299, we talked about this as a team and we said, you know what? Who else is doing strands of blue jadeite for £1 per carat? It's 300 carats is £300.
I love it.
We know it's a sellout. But Cherry said, get everyone excited for the birthday. Let's do something wild. Let's give them a sign of what's going to come in the birthday, deals-wise. I said, okay, well, then we're going to take a hit on this. And what I mean by hit is we're going to lose money. But it's okay because we have like 3 weeks, 4 weeks in the birthday to kind of make some money back. I'm about to take this lower in a massive way. Anywhere else, by the way, I told you the last carving I had was 150 carats on Gemporia. And it sold out this year for 299. I had a strand and it sold out for 499, 10 mil strand.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't had a 10 mil strand.
Yeah.
Steph, I sold a strand as well. I sold another strand for the price on screen, 299.
Yeah.
And a collector had it, this was last year though, collector one had it valued in California, that's where they're from. So they have Gumps, they have Mason & Kay, they have a lot of people that really understand jade. That it valued, they paid, to be honest, God's honest truth, they paid £299 from me. On Gemporia last year, she had it valued for $15,000. Right? And I told that story on air last week, Susie. And I said, I hope I'm saying it right, I hope I remember. And the lady messaged in, she was watching live.
She might be watching now.
Well, she may be, but she messaged in live, God's honest truth, and she said, Dave, I've actually had it revalued, right? Do you know what it was valued for? $40,000. She paid £299 for it.
Wow.
It's a live message. And obviously, it's a little bit different in America because there's a lot more of a market and experts that understand jade. Like I said, the great Gumps, the Mason & Kays of the world that are in North America that really understand the market. In England, it's growing. We may not quite be there yet. We are about to take this strand. It's already at 299. It's already £1 a carat. It's already certified blue. It's already Type A. It's Guatemalan. It's the material that I won't be able to bring you anymore. I told you a football-sized piece of rough went into Guangzhou this year, January, sold for $3 million because it had that colour.
Yeah, it's probably because it had that compactness. And
Yeah, it was super pure. It's like glass.
The imperial Jadeite.
But blue.
I'm going to ask, we had 100 of these. If I may, I'm going to ask for a minute clock, not to close it out. We're all going to go lower. And I don't think anyone's ready for how low we're going to go. Maybe you are. I do see a lot of you multi-buying. Just remember, nothing changes. Still certified, still blue, still 10 mil, still matched. I really now want to make
the knotted design with one lavender carved bead, but I'm trying to save for the birthday. But I absolutely, this is, honestly, it's unbelievable material. It really, really is exquisite. And at 10 mil...
I'm not going to let you down. I wouldn't wait.
You can really stretch this out. I appreciate, you know, a lot of you might want to just use
Steph, if someone buys 3 of these, they've practically got 1,000 carats. You know, you realistically, minimum 900. And obviously, we take the smallest carat weight available. So many of these will be far over 300 carats. But you're looking at about 1,000 carats if you buy 3 of these. You're looking at a huge length, an incredible collector's opportunity. You've got, what, 15 seconds before I call this price. It's going to shock you all. You've got 4 split payments, remember. It is a 300 carat match strand in the 10 mil, like Susie said. We're not talking 6 mil, we're not talking 8 mil, we're talking 10 mil.
They're decent size, they're big.
And you've got, it's one of those things you've got to see it, you've got to really
feel it.
Knock you out. It's absolutely beautiful.
Also, you can make a long line with this.
That's what I'd do.
Do a Susie special.
I love it.
And
stretch it, and with one strand you can transform it into a long line.
Oh, I'm going to need 2 if I want a long line.
You can do it with 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Susie, we can show you how to do it. She can talk you through it. You know she's a genius. We're looking at $299. Ross, sorry mate, I spoke to Cherry about it and she said this is okay to do. So I hope it's all right with you. We can take £100 off, mate.
Amazing.
We're taking £100 off. We're matching the price of the carving for a full strand.
The 10 mil went on gems at $499. Yeah. Goodness
yes,
me.
I can't remember the mil size, but it was like
Susie's got a previous.
I love that.
This is coming up, so I'm just. But can you see? You can get a full, and the value of that is going to be sort of £4,500–5,000.
Easy.
Stunning.
It looks divine. It looks amazing. So, we've literally taken you to $199, 4 interest-free split payments of. All you got to give us today is like £50. You get it in a matter of days. You've got a 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. The only thing you'll be doing is ringing us up in that 30 days, going, "Do you have any left? I want to take another one."
Honestly,
that's the reality.
For the strand at $199, I mean, truly.
Cherry did say, sorry to interrupt, Steph, because
okay.
to make it clear, Cherry did say the only reason we can do this is because we've got 100. We want to get you excited for the birthday for you to tune in.
Also, they are really panicking about space, aren't they? We need to get 100 home to you. Absolutely beautiful. This is with amber.
Oh, wow.
If you wanted to put it.
Love that.
The thing with Olmec, I think, is there isn't a stone that doesn't look absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah, and it's because of that.
Like the cognacs to the yellows,
to
everything
pinks,
goes.
It just works with all incredible
tourmalines go with it. Yeah. There isn't a gemstone. Peridot goes with it. The opal. I've done one before.
Oh, I love opal.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. I did it with the indicolite. We did.
Ross, people can still keep calling, right? We have enough for people to. I just want to check. My screen's full. I don't have an earpiece, but I just want to make sure. This we don't want a repeat of the carving where we was like, stop calling. At the moment, if you keep calling, you can get it.
You absolutely can.
Lots of people are multi-buying. I've got people taking 3s and 2s. Wow. I think it's so smart, so savvy. It's incredible. Lucinda, there, Dawn's there, Jane's there, Gloucestershire's got 2, Cambridgeshire's got 2.
This is like a bit of a pre-birthday. We've got stunning quality coming up for you over the birthday, and this is a chance for you to get it ready at home. We've got a show, Dave. It's on the Thursday. Do you know which day we're doing the Roscoe? 14th of May. Get this strand and just keep watching for the 14th of May because you'll be able to do. Imagine having a suite of them.
I'm going to do something crazy. You want to join us for the 14th of May, right? You know the incredible opportunities are going to be amazing, but you want to know how good the deals are going to be. This is my one chance to show you how good the deals are going to be. We're going to give you a feeling of that right now. Well over half the stock's gone. KP, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Again, just so you're aware. Yeah, just so you're aware. Steph and Ross were under the impression this was going for $299.
I thought we were closing the auction.
Nope.
No.
That's why I was asking Ross, do we still have enough time for people to call? He said yeah, so I'm going to go lower.
Okay.
And bearing in mind, this is a sign of all the great deals that are going to come in the birthday.
Wow.
Yeah, the incredible deals that Susie's going to bring to you, the incredible deals that Steph's going to bring to you. This is a sign of that, right? How crazy the deals are going to get. 10 seconds.
And Dave, do you remember when you first bought it? 4 sort of 8 mils,
Yeah.
£99.
Exactly. And look at where the position we're in
Like
right now.
that.
Yeah. And worth every penny,
and
right?
I was buying them.
But
so I
me
was so
too.
excited.
Still an incredible deal, but right now you've got 28 left.
And we've got
This
10
is
mils.
crazy.
10 mil strand.
So that, imagine 4 mils, we were doing it, so 6 mils,
Do you have
get
the
4
screen there?
stones.
Do you have the screen
there were
there,
8 mils,
of
but there were
everyone
just
else?
4
I just want to show you how many people are there. So
Yeah.
this is already selling out. I just want you
Yeah.
to understand that. Like, look how many people. County Drums bought 5. You know, just below her, you've got a collector who's bought 3. Below that, 2. Like, this is what the screen genuinely looks like. No one should be doing what we're about to do, but this is an advertisement for the birthday. Ross, straight down. It's embarrassing, mate. For me, not you. Take it to 149.
Amazing.
I was going to say 179,
That is
but
half of what you're meant to do, Dave. Amazing opportunity
the
for
10
you. Okay,
Yeah.
you've got to be on the phones now or you're going to miss it.
Yeah.
Because what happens is there's so many people in baskets.
Yeah.
Sometimes when we crash, they just, like, literally 20 people, they just go over to confirm. Lots of messaging asking if we've got a smaller size.
not
Do you know what
currently.
I'd want to do with that? That and then the white mutton fat. So I'd do a
wow,
like
love
with
that.
50-50.
yeah.
Do you know we've got 10 mil white mutton fat on a birthday?
We do indeed. We do
Right.
indeed. And trust me, you're going to want to tune in. You're going to
Susan,
want
I
to be
wanna
there.
make
I'm going to make that.
Congratulations.
Such a good idea.
Stay holding. We have
white
one
and green.
chance remaining.
Yeah. So nice.
Speak to the contact centre.
Right, a lot of you have asked for small sizes.
Do we have that?
We've got 26 mils.
Do you know what? I'm going to do one deal on this. Let's bring them live. Do one deal. I wasn't even meant
so
to be
sweet.
here for this. What we got 7 mil. I think these working with the 10 mil. You know, there's only 20 of them, so we know how many people are there. We know everything. This is my problem though, Ross. I said the reason I went so low on the other one is because we had 100. We don't have 100 of these, but I've backed myself into a corner now where you have an expectation of price. You know what I'm going to do, Steph?
Go on then.
We're not going to let anyone down. This might be negative for us, but it's going to be amazing for you. Go 99 quid, Ross, please.
Wow.
Just do it.
This is the foyer shaped blue water.
Yeah.
Wow.
And look, I don't have an
quality.
earpiece, but I know that's not going to go down well. But you've asked for the smaller sizes. We've managed to get them. There is only 20, 99 quid. 4 split payments. Okay, now I'm in trouble.
Yeah, now you won't.
Now I'm in trouble. Okay, it is what it is. Take advantage.
There
6
are
left.
6. They are our 6. That is so exciting. Dave, what an amazing.
Thank you
I
for
can't
having me.
believe it went as low.
Look,
That is-
I'm glad I was here to be able to bring you that show, but also to get to see this pixu.
honestly.
It's
I
insane.
know, but you've got some fantastic shows
We have.
coming
We've got.
up, Dave.
We've
I
got
know about
the.
them.
Yes. No. I mean, like you guys are going to be spoiled for the
birthday.
entirety of birthday.
Honestly,
On Friday
keep
we
tuning in,
have
Dave.
the most incredible southern red agate, the Nan Hong.
Yes.
We also have, as Steph said, mutton fat coming up. We have incredible opportunities. This is the Nan Hong, by the way.
Yeah, it's
And it is that
gorgeous.
southern red historic material, which is next level.
Beautiful.
We do have mutton fat. We have the 3 rare colours in the strands.
Yes.
We literally have everything. I know Steph and Ross and team will keep you updated with the
when and what,
times
yeah,
and the
absolutely.
schedule. But I'm just
Absolutely.
beyond excited. I can't wait to join you, and I just wanted to give you an idea of how good the deal is going to be. But that pixu, that pink pixu,
It's a must-have. I'd said to Steph, if she hadn't have bought it, I would have said you need to buy it.
I would. Yeah,
We
I
advise
did.
each other.
Oh,
She's
I love it.
beyond-
Yeah.
She's
And
beyond
this is,
thousand.
honestly, we've never seen this kind of colour
No,
before.
it's
on
amazing.
I
jewellery.
haven't. I've never seen it. So you're in
Yeah.
for a real treat. I know it's coming up. Susie, amazing to see you. Amazing
Yeah,
to see you,
nice.
Steph,
And you,
and the
Johnny.
whole team. And I'll of course see you very, very soon.
We will see you very
Yeah.
soon. Thank you so much, Dave, for that amazing showcase. The Pixu project is 12 o'clock today. We've also separated everything out of the project because there might be people that are just like, just give me that carving, or there might be just give me 2 of the strands. Before we get there though, we have been showing you this all week. This is an early birthday show. We are going to bring to you Padparadscha sapphires with Toby Cavill next. Make sure you stay exactly where you are.
Every culture has a story, and every story has its treasure. Welcome to our Around the World event. We're not just making jewellery, we're travelling. You'll learn the techniques, the symbols, and the soul behind each piece. So grab your pliers, your beads, and your sense of wonder. For the next week, we're circling the globe, one beautiful design at a time.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 26th of April. It's going to be an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. I have got red and black selenite, and I absolutely love selenite. And in the 12, lucite. But it's not just any lucite, it's stars and moons. So I can't wait to show you all the jewellery that I've made. I'm going to get back from the beach, get back to JewelleryMaker. So I hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Sunday at JM.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday the 26th of April. It's going to be an amazing show. In the 9 a.m. I have got red and black selenite, and I absolutely love selenite. And in the 12, lucite. But it's not just any lucite, it's stars and moons. So I can't wait to show you all the jewellery that I've made. I'm going to get back from the beach, get back to JewelleryMaker. So I hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Sunday at JM.
This is your birthday preview.
Yes.
Toby, have you seen? We've been doing little clips for the birthday promotion. It is going to be so funny. My one is either going to be funny or really cringy and embarrassing.
Yeah, I was the first one to do it.
Were you? Yeah, mine is not going to be fun.
Do I get an insight into these kind of clips?
Are we allowed to see now? Can we see now?
I think we haven't seen it yet, but we were allowed to talk about it, I think.
Yeah.
So I am the ringmaster.
Oh, yes, you told me yesterday.
Yes, I'm the ringmaster, and if my Dave sees that video, then I'm in trouble because he's going to be like, "What are you doing?" I tried to do tricks, and I can't do any tricks. So it's just
Can you juggle?
No.
Rabbit out of a hat?
No.
Pick a card, any card?
No.
This is one I made earlier?
No. Well, I can make a bit of jewellery. That's I should have done that. I should have done that as mine. I should have pulled a strand out of a hat or something. But
yeah, that would have been great.
But it would have been great. So mine's really embarrassing, but it's going to be good fun, isn't it?
It's going to be good fun, yeah.
So, welcome back to the show. I hope you're very, very well. We're doing a birthday preview because Toby is abroad for the start of the birthday show because you've got lots going on, haven't you, Tobes?
Yes, I mean, it was not on purpose. It was booked prior to us organising exactly the dates for our birthday this year. But yeah, because I'm not here for the opening, let's say, opening 5 or 6 days for the birthday, as I've been telling you for the last 3 or 4 days, I've obviously been with you since Friday, so no, Thursday, so we did Thursday.
You did. You've had a
We
run
did the Rubellite on Thursday.
Yeah.
Yesterday, of course, we had our incredible emeralds, which is a complete and utter sellout.
Honestly.
Thank you for tuning into that show, Susie. I saw your name on the list very quickly.
They were amazing, weren't they, those emeralds?
Today, we are bringing you the most expensive sapphire on the planet, and tomorrow we're going to bring you one of the most incredible natural aquamarines that the world has to offer, which I also have a little example of.
It's been an 11 a.m. like rare
The amount of look, but I said, look, I'm sorry I can't be here for the start of your birthday, but I think I've made up for it in every kind of way possible.
And we've got some lovely gemstones that you've brought in for us.
And for the birthday following that, it gets even better. I mean, I've got a crazy amount of shows coming up at the end of the birthday as well, which are even more exciting.
They've sent me.
Right.
I was just saying to Steph
Have you seen that Cairngorm strand yet?
I haven't seen it yet. I've heard so much about it, but I haven't seen it yet.
You're going to love that, Susie.
Okay.
Yeah,
we've got, honestly, there's so much amazing things happening. So we're going to bring to you next, from the Corundum King himself, the wonderful, this is the kind of pièce de résistance of your sapphire.
It is.
Padparadscha. And personally, my very favourite colour is sunset colour. I like orange, but if you've ever seen a sunset that has pinks in it, it's the most breathtaking thing. You've always sunrise, if you've got the golden colours, the rich tones, the warm tones with some pink, it is just the most unbelievable colour experience. And the thing with your warmer gemstones is it really complements your skin, and this is definitely one for the collectors. This is on that tick list of, okay, I want the rarest, the best, the most beautiful. And the thing is, sometimes you have really rare gemstones, right? Now I'm going to be controversial. I don't think Alexandrite is the most beautiful gem I've ever seen, right? But it's really, really rare and special. Sapphire is really, really special. Padparadscha is really, really special, but it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. So we have got 2 fantastic strands. We've got the rondelles and we've got the briolettes. I did the same design because I did the emerald, and I wanted to kind of show how beautiful this, because that emerald was exceptional. That sold out in a second.
I genuinely would like to, over on Gemporia, sell that as a product. I mean, that design right there is absolutely stunning. And even better, Susie, layering those up as well. You know, the greens maybe offsetting with the rubellites we showed you yesterday, or the Papercratchas we have today.
So I kind of think I want to do an Aquamarine. I want to do the
Sport for choice, Stephanie.
It's a really, really beautiful sapphire, and especially the earrings. I think the earrings just have this pop that, you know, the colour is just...
Well, pleochroism, right? Pleochroism is a really good factor to talk about in a show like this, right? The beautiful thing about Paperclip is because it has so many different tones within it. It has beautiful pleochroism. When I say pleochroism, what I mean is that you can get different colours of light, different refractions of light from different angles that you get it back from. So sometimes you'll get a bit more of a pinky tone, sometimes you'll get a bit more of an orangey tone, and anywhere kind of between that works. I think it's important for you to understand that Paperclip isn't one individual colour, and that's what a lot of people can't get their head around. The range of Paperclip, I've put this slide together for you guys here so you can see this, it ranges from kind of like your pinky, very faint pinky orange, all the way through to your kind of deep orange with that secondary pink tone to it. All of those right there are within the colour range of Paperclip sapphires. The hardest thing that we have to understand is that Mother Nature very, very rarely, especially when it comes to sapphires, creates red. You know, red sapphire isn't something that really exists on that planet unless it's been beryllium treated. It always obviously goes to being a ruby. Now, for a Paperclip sapphire's tonality to come into play, there has to be a certain amount of, let's say, that red element that Mother Nature has to have within it, which goes towards the saturation that it brings to you. This categorically is the most expensive sapphire on our planet. If you want to talk about alexandrite, I'll tell you I was offered the world's biggest loose alexandrite.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind that one.
Recently.
I saw that. That was...
World record stone, it was offered to me. It was 146 carat stone.
Big.
Yeah, and they wanted 100,000 carat for it.
100,000 per carat?
Per carat, yeah. They're not going to get 100,000 carat for it. But it gives you guys understanding of exactly what's out there, right?
I can't math that expensive. That's
a lot of money. Millions.
Millions.
Yeah, it's 1 point. It's going to be, $14.6 million.
Yeah.
Goodness.
For that stone.
Me.
But what is important to understand about Paperclip sapphire, okay, is that we have to, when we are creating shows like we're bringing you here today, we cannot go and do the normal thing. Okay, we can't just go and buy rough and go and find a good deal and cut it and bring it down and give you guys a great deal. Okay, when you are looking to source Paperclip sapphire, first of all, you have to understand what the breakdown of colours that you find in the sapphire world will look like. Okay, so if we say that 20% of material we tend to find is blue, and then another 20% happens to be yellow, and then we find another, probably 30% in our pinks, that leaves us 70%, with then the remaining in your greens and your whites really making up the rest of that kind of 100% mechanism. Of that which you find Paperclip sapphire, it's about 3% of stones that we can actually find that are clean, that actually are gem grade, and actually have this colour tone. Now this is a big problem, because now when you're looking to go and buy Paperclip sapphire, if you go and buy it individually, you are going to pay for it. And I'll give you an example of this. So when I was at the, where was I? Tucson Gem Fair 3 years ago. I was with Matt Bennett, of all people. Bless him, maybe it's 4 years ago now. And one of Matt Bennett's friends who he introduced me to, he's a diamond dealer in Australia. Anyway, so he turned up to the show and he bought this Paperclip sapphire, 5 carat piece, and he bought this stone at 5,000 a carat at the show. Right? So he spent $25,000 on this one 5 carat piece. Good price, fabulous. Within 4 days, he had sold that stone on at Tucson for just short of $70,000 US. Okay, so 25, 50, 75. He basically made 2.5 times his money in one show.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, why was he able to do that? Well, because first of all, the availability that you find of top grade, nice Paperclip sapphire, even at one of the world's biggest gem fairs like Tucson, is still scarce. And the people most likely that are going to be selling it are going to be charging you huge amounts of money because it's Paperclip sapphire. But it shows you guys that if you can get the right deal, you can do it the right way, there is a huge amount of money to be made. This means not only when do you find Paperclip sapphire, it's very, very hard to find it calibrated. Nobody calibrates Paperclip sapphire. By calibrated, what I mean is having 8x6, 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 color matched, all aligned by that. It just doesn't happen. It's one of the hardest gemstones in the world to do that with. So once again, as I've said for the last 2 days or 3 days that I've been on screen, this isn't a gemstone that should be here at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. It's not a gemstone for JewelleryMaker. So when you say
we don't cut for calibration, just so that everybody understands, what do we do? So if we don't cut for calibration...
I'm getting around to that part, okay? So the only reason, therefore, that this is now made viable, a show like today, is because what I go and do outside of JewelleryMaker, Gemporia, Gem Collector, and this is where, again, why I'm hired here, is I go and buy huge amounts of rough out of the market in Canterbury. I'm talking, I don't know, 100,000 carats of rough raw sapphires. Now, these rough raw sapphires might have been in the vault for the last 15 years, they might have been in the vault for the last 50 years. The difference made is that I'm taking all of the risk by buying that. Now, within that bag, there are greens, blues, yellows, whites, maybe a Paperclip here or there, maybe a blue here or there, right? And what is important to understand is that when I'm buying that big rough raw bag, I'm getting it crazy affordable because I've got to do every element of that work.
Yeah.
I have now got to go through every one of those. I've then got to color match. I've then got to be able to slice. I've then got to preform. I've then got to go and cut. I've then got to go and do all of my color grading, my clarity grading, separating them out. Now, the beauty of doing that, okay, and the reason why we can do this and other people can't is because I have got a team of 400 people over in Jaipur in India that can help me go through that process, right? And we have people in-house that will go through that process. It's important to understand that even if today I take you to Canterbury Gemstone Market and we go and buy a Paperclip sapphire together, right? We get one for $3,000 a carat. Okay, I could then show you that stone, take you to Bangkok, right? Me and Susie were just talking about this in the break, and we can go flip that same day for 4,000 a carat. Right? So I can make myself that day $4,000, I'm making $1,000 a carat. Easy, no questions asked. Right? Now, this is now where the difference is made. Is remember, every other retailer that you go to, they're not necessarily buying out of somewhere like Bangkok, right? Bangkok is still pretty much a primary market somewhere. They'll be buying from a wholesaler somewhere. They'll be buying from potentially someone who is far down the chain. Now, what we are trying to do is I'm trying to, if there is 15 processes here or 15 places in which someone can get involved and purchase in that line of purchasers, well, in that, first of all, you lose your profit because everyone's going to make their little bit of money in that stage, but also you lose your traceability in that. Because if it's been through 17 different pairs of hands, who knows actually where this has come from? And this is also crucial to what I bring to you guys. Now, by me going to this part of the journey, first of all, I'm cutting out all of these hands, which makes this a lot more affordable in the journey. However, I have to go the route where we have to go through all of these processes. Now, because we have Gemporia, because JewelleryMaker, because we have Gem Collector as a conglomerate of companies, we can go ahead and do that. And I will then end up with a certain amount of blues, a certain amount of greens, a certain amount of yellows, a certain amount of whites, right? And just a teeny tiny amount of paparachas here. Now, the beauty of these little bits of paparachha that I've got is I haven't gone and paid paparachha prices for these. I've just paid for a big, rough, raw bag of sapphires, and I've not now gone and paid for these. Now, here's the problem, is I might have all of these beautiful stones, but what do I do with all the other stones? And that's the biggest risk factor that you have by going through a process like this. So if I bought 100,000 carats, I've been left with 6,000 carats of nice stones that are my grade, right, that we can now bring to the channel. And you'll see one, you'll see a blue sapphire show here or there, you maybe see a green sapphire strand here or there, right? So now I have 96,000 carats that I have to sell, okay? But I've already done all the work on these. I've graded them, I've pre-formed them, I've cut them, and I used to live in the world's biggest sapphire market. So now what do we do at Gemporia? We go and dump them back into the sapphire market, right? And we ask for 30 cents more per carat than we paid for them, right? And we go and sell them into the market at 10 cents on the dollar equivalent. Everybody loves them because we've done all the work for it. We're happy as Larry because actually that sale back into the market doesn't matter to us, right? We can make, even if we make $3,000 on the sale back into the market, it doesn't really matter because we've achieved what we needed to achieve in that. As long as you make our money back, right, even with a little bit of profit, first of all, if we make some profit, it goes back towards your cost allocation of the stuff we do have, making your stuff more affordable. And if we sell it back at the price we got it, well, it doesn't matter because I've now got some of the finest blues, some of the finest greens, and specifically in today's show, I've now got Padparadscha sapphires. Wow. I've got a gem that is a minimum of 1,000 a carat, even for low-grade material, and I'm now able to put these on strands, and I'm now able to do amazing things for you guys. This is the only way the show like this is feasible. And so now, to create this one individual strand, I've only got 2 strands for you here today. Okay, we're looking at, and let me be very clear on that. That's not just like, okay, I do that once a year. This is happening 6 or 7 times a year because sapphires within our company are extremely popular. But also because we're able to undercut the market so much with sapphires, they are one of the highest selling gemstones that we offer you in our group of companies. Now, on top of all of those things, of course, collectors, we can then go ahead and talk about where I used to live, right? And that is, as Stephanie doesn't just call me the Corundum King, I'm called that because I literally moved to the most populated corundum city on our planet. 80% of the world's corundum goes through the little town that I used to live in. So at 8 out of 10 rubies or sapphires you've ever seen in your life, went through that little town. And that is what is crucial. But on top of that, I'm able to speak the language. On top of that, I have been there now for almost 20 years. And on top of that, I'm probably one of the only people that walks around the market that can do all of those few things. And even better, talking about Gemporia here, is remember my mother was there before me, right? And so she has another 10 years on top of that. Gemporia was also there, remember, we forget about this. Gemporia's manufacturing facility used to be 15 yards away from the gemstone market in Canterbury, right? The old Gemporia building still sits in the middle of Canterbury, Thailand, right? This old manufacturing facility still sits there. So Gemporia still has presence within the market. So when I walk in, and everyone knows I work for Gemporia, everyone's as happy as Larry. Because when I come to market and I want to buy 100,000 carats, everyone's going, woohoo, this is great. Because the average Joe's walking in and going, you got a carat sapphire? You got 3 carats for me today?
I bet because you're like the only Westerner as well, I bet as soon as you land, they all go, Toby's here. Yeah. They all know you're coming.
In Thai, they say, I sit there and we start with 4 people around the table, and in Thai we say lukha, which means customer, lukha maleo, which is like the customer is here. Right? That's how they say. And then within 10 minutes, you'll have 15, and within 30 minutes, you'll have 40 people. And it's just chaotic. And people will literally just be, you're catching your eye and showing you gems, showing you gems, showing you gems. You like them, you sit there, you start going through them, and they just wait for you. And then from there, if you like it, they'll then be, it depends on my testing, then I'll be sitting there with a certain amount of equipment. I'll test it there and then. If I'm unsure of something, I'll then send it to a lab or send them to go and lab test it for me. And that's how it works, right? And this is also why I moved back to Southeast Asia. And this is also where, if you want to follow me on social media, go and do it, because you get to see all of these individual things. I'd love to do a live show from the market. I'd love to do a live show literally in the market with people walking around. Now, collectors, today, this is what's important, okay, is that we have 50 only of each of the strands that we have for you guys here today. And if you guys, just like yesterday, want to have categorically the rarest color of sapphire that the world has to offer, then this is the show that you want here today. And I'll give you one last analogy here. And this is a question that someone asked me recently, which I found fascinating. Someone sent to me recently, okay, Toby, so which is the most expensive sapphire in the world? And I said, great question. And they said, has to be cashmere, right? Has to be cashmere.
I thought it was cashmere.
Right, yeah. But if you go and find a top level, I mean, Ross, if you go to the Natural Sapphire Company, you go and look at their Padparadscha sapphires, you can find a Padparadscha sapphire on their website, 3 carats for close to $120,000 probably, right? Now, you can find a cashmere sapphire right now. This will actually outprice cashmere sapphire in certain varieties that are exceptional, especially in pieces over 5 carats, you know? And so that is also what's crucial. And so today, collectors, we give you that location. We bring you the best color. We bring you complete and utter... Say again. There you go. I mean, of course. I mean, Ross, you make a very, very good point. You know,
I'm just on the Natural Sapphire Company, and it's like 2.8 carat sapphire, $16,000.
Yeah, 8,000 a carat.
5 carat gemstone, $48,000, and that's not even a great color. That it is
16, 24, 32. Yeah. So and so can you imagine, right? It gets astronomical, absolutely astronomical. And I've got to say, Natural Sapphire Company's pricing is
quite good pricing, yeah.
Now, collectors, what's important to understand is that, Ross, you make a very good point. Ross was just saying, look, back in the day when we were at Rox & Co, we'd sell a strand like this with an 18 carat gold bale and the thousands of pounds, and it was justified because it was a big carat weight. Today, we only have 50 of each strand, and if you guys want to get this intensity of colour, this is the first time that we have brought you in gosh knows how long.
I love the briolettes.
I had to do the briolettes.
I have to say, I love...
So when I spoke to the team, Steph, and said, right, okay, I think we've got enough to bring 2 strands, what do you want? And they said briolettes. I was thinking, oh no, anything but briolettes.
So hard to cut.
They have to be...
They're like precision. Is it? Am I right? This is like a drill, and then they make the little squares with like the end of I don't know what it's called. I don't know about weaponry. But I've seen them, and they bring the stone to the little tiny lap. Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
The lap.
Yeah.
And they do it like they put them on. It's not like. So, I couldn't even draw it, let alone... Yeah.
So what you have to do, so first of all, the hardest thing with sapphire is it's alluvial, you know this more than anyone, right? Yeah. And we find these, they're like little pebbles that you find on the... They're literally found like, the only way I can describe it is like if you're on the side of the road and you look in the gutter of the road and you find those little like pebbles of concrete and tarmac, that's how you find sapphires. Yeah. Now you think about the size of rough, bear in mind that we lose average about 55% of our yield when we're cutting, right? You think about the size that every one of those briolets would have had to be alluvially just to cut those stones. It's a nightmare. Now how they cut them is basically, as they use the traditional method, where they have the wooden stick, wax tip, and they are then going to take the piece of rough alluvially, longitudinally, and put it on there. But it has to have enough width here for it to be cut into a briolet, not just in one dimension though, in a 3-dimensional way. So you can then start carving out the pear, exactly the pear, and then you've got to drill it. Yeah. Right now, thank gosh it's sapphire because it has durability.
Do you know, I will say, because I've made with quite a few 2 mil rondelles this week. These were easy to make with. They are, the drill holes are fantastic.
The drill holes are fantastic on all of our recent gemstones.
Yeah, they are.
They're tiny, fantastic.
So again, you know, it's a bit of a learning process for me, but. I'm glad that you guys were really happy with the drill holes. I'm really happy with that.
Yeah, really good. And I did probably, I don't know, 1.5 times 3. I've probably got a good half a strand left.
Look at the clarity of these stones there. I mean, look at that. I mean, we are making this look easy. Roscoe, are we ready to open graphics on the first piece? We're going to open up with the briolets. 15 carats, Padparadscha sapphire here today in the briolet. 3, 2, 1. Let's get rocking and rolling. Collectors. Remember, this is your birthday now, okay? This is happening right now. Over the next few days, when you see this name down here, okay, it means that the birthday is occurring. Stephanie, look at these.
Look, if you can imagine going really over the top and doing like 10, 15 stones in a waterfall. Like you were saying earlier, like a tassel but at different lengths. Yes. That would be just unbelievable. Absolutely beautiful.
I mean, this is what this is all about. This is magmatic.
I love it. I love these shapes. I really, or like, you know, like you can do like a bunch of grapes type. I don't know what that would be described as, but just these, like a cluster of the briolets.
I think bunch. I think you were right.
Yeah, like a bunch of them would just be so amazing. You got 15 carat stones.
So here's the thing, right? Now here's the point now, collectors. And this is where we hit. Let's all think about this for a minute. So Steph just looked live on screen. I didn't ask her to, but she was saying, what, 8,000 a carat, right? 5,000 a carat. Now, let's be realistic here. Now, this isn't your top material that's a 2.5 carat solitaire.
No.
So we're not looking at that kind of prices, 8,000 a carat, okay? But I think it's more realistic to be working to something like £500 a carat, even of this grade. Now, what's important here is I've got 15 carats. So where do we start? I mean, at 500 a carat, if we have 15 carats here, that's going to, I mean, that's going to be a ridiculous starting price, okay? My brain isn't in action this morning.
7,500.
Thank you, 7,500. Thank you, Susie, right? We're not going to do that today. Ross, you know what, should we open up here today at £100 a carat? Should we open this up at 1,499? Okay, let's open there. Now, if I was to take Susie and Stephanie and Rebecca and Roscoe and all of the guys here into Tucson or to Hong Kong show or to Bangkok, and I was to say to all of them, right, today's challenge is, right, I give you all £100 each. You've got to come back with 1 carat Paperclip sapphire. It can look anything, it just has to be certified Paperclip sapphire. Go, right? Within 8 hours, no one will be able to achieve that. Not one person would be able to achieve that.
These
right?
are beautiful. Honestly, these colours are absolutely... Look, there's pinks that are coming through as well. They are so beautiful. And I have to say, Tobes, really clean. Because oftentimes...
This is the point, Steph.
With, like you said, if you could go and say, I want any sapphire for the best price per carat, you can see really quite opaque, really like
these are
they're really clean.
And this is the thing, Steph, right?
Yeah.
I'm not doing the, you know what, I'll just cut all the corners and give everyone the rubbish and with no clarity and with no colour matching and be a great price.
I've seen Padparadscha sapphires that are, you know, what you would describe as bead quality or
this is gem quality.
This is gem quality. This is what you'd see in set jewellery.
Exactly, because all of these sapphires, remember, these come from a market that provide the world with some of the finest sapphires. I've got friends that are lapidaries that cut for some of the biggest brands out there under non-disclosure agreement that cut sapphires for thousands. They will spend thousands on a cutting price, right? Because it's the best place in the world to have your sapphires cut. And these sapphires will sell for millions, okay? I will have friends that call me. It's hilarious, right? They will call me in their really basic little shop house that they live in, right? And all they have in their house is a fridge, TV, cutting wheel, bed, right? That's how they live. And they love, life is great, right? Yeah. And I'll get a WhatsApp call and he'll be like, check this out. And he's got like a $1.2 million stone just in his lounge, right? And you look around, you look around his lounge and go, what on earth is going here? But this guy is an insane cutter, and this guy is what, you know, he gets paid something ludicrous, like, you know, $700 a carat when he's cutting down a stone, right? And for a Thai guy, I mean, he's a very, very wealthy man in Thailand, but he's one of the best lapidaries out there. Now, this is who you have to associate yourself with if you're going to try and get into bed with a gemstone like Padparadscha sapphire. Now, what we're now going to do is we're now immediately, Ross, going to take another £500 off the price. We're now going to go to $999. And I think
I've got no clue what you're doing for price on this because
this is Padparadscha.
I've never been able to afford Padparadscha. We've done. I did a few sort of 18 karat gold and platinum pieces next door years and years and years ago. I'm talking a handful. I've never been able to afford Padparadscha sapphire because it is normally unattainable.
Well, here's the point.
For my budget, anyway.
Collectors. The whole purpose of these birthday shows isn't just about doing something for the birthday. It's not just about bringing you nice gems. You've nailed it there, Steph. it's about bringing you gems that you can now afford. And that's what Jewelry Maker is about. Making and taking the unacquirable and making it acquirable. Am I right? Absolutely. I mean, look at what you've just seen in the last hour with Jade, for example. Right? As a prime example. And time after time and time after time again, ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly what we have done, right? I'll tell you now, one of the biggest regrets is our cavils is we've given away too many of our tourmalines. Yeah. Right? And the valuations we've had back on those tourmalines have been crazy from you guys at home. But we're now at a point where we're like, we should have held on to some of those. Right?
There's no more left.
There is no more left. But this is now where it's going to get fun for everyone watching. I'm now going to go big. And I'm today going to make this affordable for everyone watching. I want anybody watching here today that has never had the opportunity to own Paperclip Sapphire to be able to own it. So do you know what I'm going to do now? I'm now going to take this to £10 a carat. I'm now going to take this to £149 on 4 split payments.
But you said we could go and look for £100 a carat, and we're not going to be able to do that. How on earth can we do £10 a carat?
So let's talk about that, okay? Okay, so when we're at the, I'm just going to bring things in, the props in here, okay? So we're all at the Bangkok Gem Fair, okay? Right. Susie, all of us, we're having a good time here, right?
Okay.
Okay, but remember, okay, the Paperclip sapphires here have actually come from the Chancery marketplace here, right? And they've been traded here to here to here to here to here. He's taking his £50, she's taking her £50, he's taking her 50, blah, 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 and it's now here. You can't afford to buy it here.
No, I need to go to the
You need to come over here, don't you, to Chancery.
Market.
But not your average Joe can walk into there, Stephanie.
No. Yeah, exactly. We need to call Toby Cavill.
You call me, right? Yeah. And I would love to see, genuinely, I'd love to see you guys go and try and buy some gemstones in Chancery Gemstone Market. I'd love it. It would be hilarious, right? Because it would be a seriously humbling time for you. And I was humbled very, very quickly in life. I thought life was going to be easy. No way! And the Thai language is impossible.
And they don't speak any English, do they?
This word means 5 different meanings, okay? I'm gonna repeat it to you now, right? Okay. My. They're 5 words. Right, try figuring that out. Yeah. That's 5 different words.
That's 5 different words?
One of them is a question mark. Yeah.
Say it again.
My.
My
at the end.
Oh, my indeed.
Yeah, right.
I could never.
Yeah, so that's one means no, one means fire, one is a question mark, one is new,
I would get myself into right trouble, wouldn't I?
Yeah, right trouble. I did. Trust me, I got laughed at a lot. And it's the ones that sound. Look, collectors. I know. Can I get a 30-second clock, please? KP.
I'm happy at this price.
In the next price point is going to allow everybody to get involved. We've put this on 4 split payments here today. The sun is out here this afternoon, okay? And you know, when you take these out into natural daylight is when you're going to see the beauty of these.
Yeah, these are gem quality.
They might look good in our studio, Susie, but when you get to real wavelengths of light, they don't just have yellow light like our studio here.
I love the brilliant.
They have reds, they have pinks, they have yellows. That's when these are going to sparkle the most.
Sunsets, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think they're just gorgeous. I think 149 is fantastic. Today...
4 split payments. You want affordability. I'm now taking this to $69.99.
Unbelievable.
Happy birthday.
Oh my god.
It's come early.
For Paperclip.
15, 30, 45, 60. Yeah. What are you looking at? £18? £18 on split pay? Something ludicrous like that?
Oh my goodness me. That is absolutely crazy. $69.99 today. 15 carats in that briolet shape. Look at your split pay. You could get this home for £17.50.
This is where the difference is made.
Padparadscha sapphire.
Yeah, get the authenticity card.
Yes,
and it's not any. Remember, this is Sri Lankan Paperclip. Yeah. This is Ceylon Paperclip.
And I wouldn't do anything with it. I would just keep it because you're not going to get it, are you?
You're not,
Susie. I just love it.
You're not.
25, 26, 27, 20.
Oh, she's counting over there, collectors. Be careful. I tell you what, congratulations to all of you there. This is what this is about. This is exactly what our birthday show is all about. Yeah. It is just about bringing you something exceptional. This is the most exceptional I can bring you in the corundum world. It is about bringing you a price point. It is about bringing you clarity and about bringing you guys beauty. Congratulations to all of you there, Maker.
There's approximately, I'm not even joking, there's 70 stones.
Wow.
I've just counted. Ross, that's a pound of briolet.
Oh. Wow.
Don't say I don't take care of you.
A pound?
Don't say I don't take care of you.
A sapphire.
A pound.
Padparadscha sapphire.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to close this.
Yeah.
Ross is saying he's going to have to
Well
close it. This is really low. Did you meant to go to 69?
Huh?
Were you meant to go to 69?
It's a fabulous number, isn't it? Here today, it's our birthday collectors. That's what it's all about.
£1 a stone.
It is.
No, you might have 72 because
You can't do it on the birthday. When can you do it, right?
I can't believe it. £70 today. 70 stones I've just counted on this strand here. That is a singular pound per Padparadscha sapphire.
Tell you what.
We are absolutely on fire at that price.
We are.
Which is the Mai that means fire?
Huh?
Which is the Mai that means fire?
Mai. Yeah, so you say.
So I probably just said something else, right?
So you say fai mai, yeah, which is like it's burning down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we are on Mai.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, KP. Can we get 30-second clock to close? Congratulations to all of you there.
Oh my goodness me! I bet you can't wait to get back out there. £17.50.
Do you know what, Steph? It
on
just
Spitpay.
makes life easier in terms of this, it being face to face with someone.
Well, yeah, it's because you're there, aren't you? It's like here. I sometimes think at JewelleryMaker, like people say, "Did you see this on Carol's show?" And it will never come back in stock again. And if I missed it, then do you know what I mean? That's why a lot of our makers watch every day. Is because things come in and then they're gone, and they go that thing from 3 days ago. If you're not there in the business. You can miss it.
The world now, unfortunately, though, geopolitically, is not what it was 3 months ago. I'm sorry to say it. It's places like Southeast Asia that also get impacted the most. A friend of mine is a chicken salesman, right? He's a butcher in Thailand, and he was saying the cost of his chicken has gone up by 35% because the cost of the transportation has gone up, and the amount of fuel in Thailand is nowhere near the amount of fuel that we have in Europe, which means they have so much more shortages, which means prices increase more. And it's every part of that process that you consider now. The cost of an airplane now,
it'd be
like the cost of air fuel right now.
It will be fantastic for us having you there.
Right, and that's the idea. That's exactly the purpose. Now, straight into the rondelles. And thank you very much for coming and joining us here this morning. I love these earrings, Stephanie. You have completely and utterly outdone yourself.
I love this.
Mostly what I do is I have a little look on some of our guest designers' Facebook pages, or I'll search for designs.
Looks like it's off Misoma. That looks like it's straight off Misoma.
A bit of ideas from like 3 or 4 pictures, right? But I don't know where this came from. This just fell out of my head.
They're the best though, Steph, when it just happens.
It's just really elegant. I love it.
Genuinely, you could have spent £700 on Misoma on that.
Yeah.
Right? No joke.
Definitely.
No joke.
Papercraccia.
And they don't have Papercraccia.
No, of course
they offer blue quartz, which is fine. But this is the difference that we make with you guys, right? Why
you can get a Papercraccia sapphire version, and this is the pearl strand that's coming up at 12 o'clock today, by the way. So I used the 12 o'clock pearls. They're high luster. They're slightly bigger than seep. I think they're beautiful. And this is the one. I tell you what, I wanted. Yes, I did use a full. No, not. I used half the strand of sapphires, but I used a full strand of pearls. And I put Akoyas with them because I've been saving those Akoyas, but it's Padparadscha sapphire, right? So you put next to Padparadscha sapphire, it's got to be a high-end stone. The reason I wanted to design like this is, truthfully, every single Padparadscha sapphire I've seen are like the show-stopping whopper, wear at a wedding, wear at a birthday, wear at a Christmas party. Yeah. And I wanted to do something that you could just wear to the office. You could just wear out for lunch with your friends.
I genuinely love it, Steph.
Because why wouldn't you want to wear your Padparadscha sapphire? Get it worn.
Yeah, exactly.
Get it worn. But
Rossi,
it does have a bit of a moniker for now.
Shall we open these up at 149? Shall we open these up here today at 149?
Lovely.
The metaphorical cat has been taken out of the hat already. People know the value that we're bringing for you.
We've pulled the strand out of the bag.
Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is the last strand that I have for you today. It is the last strand I have for Padparadscha sapphire for the birthday, which hasn't started yet. I'd like a 30-second clock, please, KP. And collectors at home, whatever you see next on this screen, just please note it is done to allow you guys to get as much of this as possible. We only had 50 chances. That is it.
And there is
for a birthday show to only have 50 chances.
On the strand. That's the other thing. There is a lot of sapphire in the strand. The drill holes are super, super easy to work with. Once I'd got into the groove of things, I think I made the earrings like maybe 10 minutes. They are really, really, really easy to work with. And if you love collecting rare gemstones, maybe you've got indicite, maybe you've got some rare rubellite, maybe you've got some rare Paraiba, but Padparadscha sapphire is absolutely up there.
Certainly up there. Certainly up there, ladies and gentlemen. I would say probably the best return on personal investment that I've had on gemstones in my career has probably been over. Certainly Padparadscha certainly up there on that. Check this out though, collectors. I've never bought a Padparadscha sapphire for this kind of price in my life. I'm taking £100 off the price.
What?
I'm taking this to £49 on split payments, £12.50 on split payment here today.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not kidding. This is not a joke. This is just what happens on the birthday, Stephanie.
I actually had a look. We've previously done, because I was thinking, have we done, I wanted to check if we, because I don't know. I've only been here for 30 months, haven't I, on JewelleryMaker. So I always say, what have we done before? And I had a look on our system. We did a Padparadscha strand that was 2 to 3 mil for £129.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't involved with that, I can tell you, collectors, but this is the difference that we're able to make.
I don't know if it was the same colour.
So we're taking 75% off that.
It might, I don't know if it's the same.
But today we're taking 75% off that price you just mentioned there, which is a great price at £129.
Crazy.
Right?
$49.99. I don't think that he was supposed to do that.
I don't know if you guys have seen, but gemstones are appreciating in price constantly.
Yeah.
They don't drop in price.
Yeah, because people are starting to invest not in property because they see what's happening in China.
Portable assets.
Exactly.
And also, they've gone off diamonds, haven't they?
Yeah.
They've gone off
Portable
diamonds.
assets.
Yeah.
Do you know what?
Can pick them up and run.
Portable assets, okay? It's the way to go. A lot of people don't understand this. I was playing golf with a financial advisor just yesterday, of all times, right? And I was talking to him about just this, because he was asking me about gemstones, and I was like, you know, I know people that invest. I mean, I know a friend last year, right? It's not a friend of a friend, who invested $500,000 in one stone last year, okay? 2 years ago now, excuse me, right? But he's going to make 15% on that stone over the next two to 5 years.
Yeah.
Now, you can find...
There's nothing else.
You put your money in a bank, what are you going to get? 2%?
Yeah.
5% max?
Rubbish.
Right? You put it in a big investment, you invest it somewhere, you're going to get 8% in our market today?
The only way you're going to get 15% is if you go into the investments market, but it goes
high
up
risk.
and down. It's so
and you risk it, you know,
so
with a
risky.
gemstone.
And also,
where's the risk?
Exactly.
I keep seeing everywhere about how people have gone off diamonds because of the.
Well, let's clarify this. Okay, people have gone off the whites. When you're still talking about fancy colours, fancy colours are still there.
Yeah.
We saw a drop off in whites last month. You might see an article by the Telegraph. And that, I think, is just a bit of a... I think that's two things. I think demand is through the floor because of what's going on geopolitically right now. No one's buying any gemstones, alone diamonds, which is pushing natural diamonds down. Lab-grown diamonds are falling in. I mean, this time next year, I genuinely feel a lab-grown diamond is going to be £30 a carat. I genuinely feel it's going to be there. Nothing offensive to them. I'm just letting you guys know. If you want to wait a year, you're probably going to save yourself a lot of money, even more money. But also...
and then they'll be out in a couple of years.
And they'll be cubic zirconias. Right, they'll be cubic zirconias. That's what they'll be, right? And so right now we're seeing a bit of a lull. But as soon as that geopolitics changes, you're going to see diamonds wrapped back up there as well. They're still not affordable by any means.
No.
You know, I've just recently done a 1.2 carat piece for someone, 9 carat band because they couldn't afford the 18 carat gold with side shoulders. They paid manufacturing cost £2,600 for that.
Is that
manufacturing cost?
Is that coming my way?
Dave hasn't asked me yet. He hasn't asked me yet. But when he does, okay, congratulations. Now,
right, this is a beautiful piece of jewellery.
Last auction. Now this is now more into your pinky kind of tones, but collectors, I bought you a pendant as well. I bought you a pendant to go out.
3 on there.
Can't be you know what they say, you know, it can't be a birthday without a pendant, right? Now, you've got a choice of 3 here today, okay? You've got a choice of 3 here. Susie, this would go with your dress perfectly today.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
I love pink.
Yeah, Susie is...
Really?
Susie's
Yeah, I knew that.
I did not know.
They've even put the pink balloon behind you, Susie, today.
These are gorgeous,
stones.
We have 30 strands of each.
And it kind of looks like a flame again. We're back to fire. Beautiful.
Well, yeah, I just wanted to do something a bit different. I just wanted to be something like super high end, something super different, something I've not brought you guys before, rough and ready, and just look at the quality of those stones as well. So what's crucial here, actually, you know, is that this is cut from exactly the same rough. We have 30 only, right? We have 30 Ceylon, right?
Is it?
Ceylon, okay? This right here is Ceylon, certified, and it is, it is. Right, now, we've got 9 of the gold, 11 of the silver, 11 of the rose gold. Now, to get a single stone of that size...
I just want to show you something.
What are you going to show me, Stephanie?
On the natural sapphire...
Open this at 999, Rossi, in the meantime. What's Stephanie showing us her wares?
Natural Sapphire Company, which I find really interesting. There is an article on the website that talks about... The CEO says, what's your favourite type of Padparadscha sapphire? He's the CEO of the Natural Sapphire Company. Yeah. And I don't know if he had a bit of a mistake, but he said, my favourite is Padparadscha sapphire, and I don't even mind if it's heated. Like, he literally was quoted by saying that. Because he isn't really... It's not the same as with other stones.
So look, I'll tell you now, right? I'll tell you what the difference is, okay? If you're investing, you want no heat.
Okay.
If you're investing, like you're putting money down, you want no heat. If you're buying for beauty, heat is fine.
Yeah.
Heat is normal, okay? It's completely and utterly normal. Now, again, this shouldn't even be on this channel. Right, these shouldn't even be here.
Natural Sapphire Company. I've gone to Padparadscha and I've put in carat low to high.
Okay.
Now, we're starting off at, well, I'd say, do we have a carat weight on this? But this is obviously more of the...
Ours is 35 points.
Well, there you go, look.
Yeah,
there is
31.
a pink.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
So it's like $465 US.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
They've even got a UK conversion. It's £346.
Okay, so
That's just the gem.
So in pounds, that's going to be about what? £420? No, let's say $399.
It says 346.
346. Oh wow, the exchange rate. Oh, America is struggling at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so £346. So if I open up if I now go to £99, right?
Sorry, you're
if I
going
go to £99,
then I'd say
and I'm not done. I'm not even close. Can we clarify now that I've just saved you guys £200+?
Yeah.
Is that fair?
Quality is the same, by the way.
Oh yeah, and saturation is a big indicative factor of value.
Yeah, honestly.
Look at the saturation here.
And this is you know this is what exactly explain the
30
difference
seconds,
between
KP,
having
please.
the Corundum King as part of our business, right? By having Toby as part of our business, he always. Oh, by the way, there aren't many of these. These are about to sell out.
Yeah.
It's really there's less than 10.
There was only 30 people who could ever own this.
It is Padparadscha Sapphire. I can't mind about that. There's less.
Thank you.
Single figures in each of them. So Toby always kind of makes a joke and he says, the only reason I'm here is for my contacts. It's not. We love Toby to pieces. But at the same time, we wouldn't be able to do the deals that we did without you Sapphire contacts.
And that's why I love being here, right? And that's why you see so many of us different guests here on screen. We all offer a different angle. You know, Susie can do so many things that I cannot do, and vice versa. You know, we come from different parts of the industry. Yeah. You know, Susie was explaining to me about her family just before we came live here, talking about Malaysia and talking about your contacts with Thailand, and it's fascinating to understand how everyone is networked here within our company. We are so lucky, actually, to have so many people from so many different avenues, whether it is Glenn Lara, whether it's someone like Susie, whether it's our silversmith like Debs. You know, everyone has their own angle, everyone has their own contact.
I'm so sorry to interrupt you. We have got 4 left.
Okay, I'm going to take this half price to £49.
That is absolutely
So you're getting the sapphire. So remember that $465 we showed you there? I'll give you gold, I'll give you a bigger carat weight, and I'll give you a better colour. Certified from Sri Lanka for £49.
Wow. I would get the one of each. I really would.
Is it with Zircon as well?
And I wouldn't worry about which the background is because they all look beautiful.
Congratulations.
Roscoe, what's the second stone? It is Zircon.
Oh, always Zircon, sorry, Stephanie. Always Zircon with me.
Of course it is.
You're always going to see me using Zircon. That's my
signature.
It's the most underrated gem on the planet, isn't
it? Beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful.
So pretty.
You know when you go to Thailand, I've got an ask now.
What do you want?
Spinel.
Oh, man. Yeah. So, as I was saying to you yesterday, we were talking about this yesterday. It depends what Spinel you want. I mean, it's Spinel. Here's the thing, Steph. If you want my professional opinion on Spinel, I still think Spinel has a lot of appreciation to be had in the marketplace. However, for example, something like Merengue now, it's too late. Like, you're too late. You're not going to get Merengue Spinel affordably now. I saw some pieces trading at $12,000 a carat in January. Wow. However, I think there's a few different avenues you can go and find Spinel right now, which a lot of people are really talking about. Afghanistan has some beautiful Spinels coming out of the ground right now, which are beautiful. But I will have a look.
Reds, pinks.
Reds and pinks.
You know what?
Lavenders.
Yeah, I mean, gosh. I mean, this is probably one of the most competitive market spaces in the gemstone world right now, Spinels, you know. But of course, this is the beauty, again, of being there. Sri Lanka is just around the corner from me. You can go there. You know, you've got China, you've got Hong Kong around the corner that you can go and see these things.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much, Toby.
It's my pleasure.
On behalf of all of our collectors, I know how buzzing Denise and Julie and Pauline is going to be. To be able to receive those home. Thank you so much. Now,
lovely to see you. I haven't seen Susie in ages.
I know.
It's been a while.
The last time I saw you, I think, was over on Gemporium.
Really? She likes to avoid me, Colette.
We have got tomorrow. So we had a bit of a run this week in the kind of climax, so to speak, is the Aquamarine that we have tomorrow. We had Rubelite on the Thursday. We had the Emeralds yesterday, but that was very limited quantities. We had your Sapphires today. Tomorrow, this is brand new Aquamarine.
So just in this little break here, it's not going to be your classic break, okay? I've got like a little 5-minute clip I've made for you guys, okay? And the reason I've made this clip for you is because I want you to understand why it's so special about this Aquamarine that we have for you. This is Nigerian Aquamarine. This is what everyone is talking about right now. So you see this right here? This is what we call double blue. Okay, this is what we call double blue.
You wouldn't think that was Aquamarine, would you?
No.
That is natural Aquamarine as well, Susie.
Amazing.
So that is double blue here. And so what I've done is I wanted to give you guys, first of all, an understanding of the whole Aquamarine market from Santa Maria all the way through to where we're sitting right now. And so in this break, I'm going to show you guys exactly why this is going to be such a special auction tomorrow.
Very exciting.
And I'll see you this time tomorrow
I will
morning.
see you at 11 o'clock tomorrow, Toby.
And I'm going to give you another hug before you go because I won't see you for ages.
We are going to talk to you about your Aquamarine, and then Susie and I will be back with Lavender Project.
For over a century, the standard for aquamarine was set by Brazil, massive, pale blue stones. But in the 2026 premium market, buyers demand something completely different, smaller stones with incredibly deep, saturated color. This shift began when Brazil's legendary Santa Maria mines ran virtually dry, creating a massive supply vacuum for high-end blue beryl. Nigeria stepped in to fill the void, but miners there found raw crystals that looked entirely different from the Brazilian standard. Nigeria replaced Brazil's volume and introduced a stone with such distinct chemistry that the entire jewelry industry had to adjust its definition of a premium-colored gem. 600 million years ago, the Pan-African orogeny formed the Nigerian basement complex. Underground, cooling magmas formed LCT pegmatites, highly fractionated, volatile-rich veins injecting fluids into surrounding rock fractures. Inside, an unusual reaction occurred. Iron and alkali metals flooded the beryl's forming atomic lattice. That iron settled into two different oxidation states, creating extreme pleochrosm, meaning the stone changes color depending on the viewing angle. This produces the double blue phenomenon, yielding incredibly rich color even in tiny 1 to 2 carat crystals. Millions of years before humans existed, these stones were chemically pre-wired to perfectly match exactly what high-end consumers in 2026 want: vibrant, highly saturated color. Fast forward to modern-day Nasarawa and Oyo states. Because these valuable pegmatite veins sit very close to the surface, they sparked a massive boom in artisanal and small-scale mining, or ASM, an informal sector relying on individuals working with hand tools. Today, over 500,000 Nigerians rely on this grueling, hand-dug extraction as their primary livelihood. Before recent reforms, mining caused severe environmental degradation and exposed workers to hazardous conditions. Middlemen routinely exploited these informal workers, buying world-class rough gems for pennies. Because the extraction was entirely informal, the true value of the aquamarine bled out of the local economy long before the stones ever reached a global market. The turning point arrived with the Nigerian government's 2024-2025 strategic roadmap. This policy was designed to harness critical minerals and diversify the national economy away from its heavy reliance on oil. The first major intervention involved organizing informal miners into registered cooperatives. The government then provided these cooperatives with mechanized equipment, allowing the miners to safely reach deeper, previously inaccessible stones. Next came the value addition mandate. By making it illegal to export raw, uncut dirt, the government forced the industry to build local lapidaries and processing plants directly within Nigeria. To attract foreign investors, the government hosted the GGCE 2025 conference. The Africa Gold and Gemstone Conference and Exhibition served as the marketing centerpiece that successfully rebranded the nation as a formalized gemstone hub. This chart shows the rapid growth of Nigerian precious stone exports to international markets between 2023 and 2024. The trade value jumped to $26.9 million in a single year, with major buyers in the US and Europe. By bridging the gap between informal diggers and international trade law, Nigeria transformed a localized trade into a formalized high-value export sector. In the 2026 high-end luxury market, consumer values emphasize strict mines-to-markets traceability and absolute natural authenticity in their gems. This puts traditional Brazilian aquamarine in a tight spot. To burn off green tints and achieve a pure blue, Brazilian stones are routinely heat-treated in kilns reaching 400 degrees Celsius. Nigerian stones, on the other hand, are rarely heated. They contain microscopic iron oxide inclusions that cause the gem to shatter under extreme high heat. This physical limitation provides a built-in guarantee for the consumer. Since these stones cannot survive the kiln, their deep color is verified as 100% natural and unenhanced. The very inclusions that the 20th century market considered a flaw are now the ultimate proof of ethical, unenhanced origin for today's luxury buyers. The industry quickly adapted, assigning premium trade names like Double Blue and Santa Maria Africana to brand and elevate this uniquely saturated Nigerian material. Nigerian beryl has effectively set the current benchmark for high saturation color in the international trade. The world's most desired blue gemstone is the product of a 600 million year old geological anomaly meeting a rapidly modernized Nigerian workforce. It proves that true luxury in 2026 demands both natural rarity and ethical, traceable extraction.
Hello and welcome back. Fantastic to learn this sort of history and story in the marketplace of the Aquamarine. Really excited. It's called Afiki Aquamarine and it's coming up tomorrow with Toby at 11. We've got 200 in quantity. We've never seen Afiki Aquamarine before. So we are super, super, super excited about that coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Now, I feel like this is a dream come true. This is so exciting. When I started collecting, to be fair, I bought quite a few pieces of jadeite when I was on our sister channel, but for years I underestimated really how quickly everything was selling and how much more limited things were getting. And I've done, yay, Dawn says, it's Pixie Day, Pixie Day.
Yay!
I, for years, kind of appreciated, I think, really what we were able to do. And then all of a sudden, we were seeing the prices shoot up and, you know, the quantities go, and we're going, we can't get the material anymore. So I made a pact with myself. I was going to get bangles. I'm on the hunt for jadeite bangles. And my dream was to get a lavender bangle, which I managed to get earlier in the year. Now, it wasn't until this year that I started collecting pixies. And Susie, you're a big part of that, actually, explaining about the pixu and what the pixu represents and why it's so special. This is, I think, number 4 in our series, is it? It might be number 4 in this extraordinary journey of collecting. I'm going for 8 is my dream, but I never thought we would be able to do a lavender pixu. I was so lucky to bring to you the yellow. We had the yellow and green bicolour, which is so beautiful.
Which I bought as well.
Probably about half the size of this one. And we did an apple green, which was just absolutely breathtaking. But this is on another level. And this is from the same supplier that supplies into one of the big jade houses. It is the most wonderful. If you've never heard, we've got a lot of people like Dawn. Let us know, by the way, if you're collecting pixies. Let us know if you've fallen in love with the pixu. I'd love to hear from you. This might not be your thing, that's absolutely fine. But I genuinely, since I bought my first pixu and I wear them more and more, I genuinely feel lucky. I really do. As in, like, things that keep happening to me are really lucky. And I've, you know, there's some spooky things that have gone on. I think that's my pixie that is doing his job. And the pixu is essentially a collector of wealth, and the wealth doesn't necessarily need to be cash. I always say this because for you as an individual, they say that because you think about and you treat your pixie like a pet, right? So every time you touch it, you charge him when you touch it. He also gets charged with water. But you put your sort of intentions in. He gets to know you like a pet would. So if somebody else were to touch the pixie, then he gets a bit confused because they might have their version of wealth might be different from mine. So the pixie, and Susie, you're best to tell everybody about the pixie because this is much. It's a little bit like if I said to Ross, tell me about the story of the 3 little pigs, right? He would be able to tell me the story of the 3 little pigs. His version might be a little bit different than my mum's version, but we know exactly what that is, right? In the Far East, everybody knows what a pixu is.
Absolutely. It's such a lucky symbol, and to have it in a carving. And people have little sort of ceramics, very expensive to have it in jade, in their homes for feng shui because it brings in wealth, prosperity, good fortune. Now, good fortune, like you say, can be really good health, really long life, really good family connections. Doesn't have to be money, because money doesn't make you happy.
No.
It's whatever makes you happy to have that lovely
and
life.
that's your own version of wealth. So I was trying to explain it to my son, who's 9, and I said, what makes you feel fortunate? So however you answer that, what makes you feel fortunate, then the pixu's job, what it'll do is the more you touch him, the more you wear him. I tend to wear mine on a necklace, because then I can kind of, I genuinely talk to it. Especially if I'm, you know, I'll talk to it and just, you know, I like to think of it almost like a pet. Looks ferocious, looks scary, but it's not. And then what the pixu will do is understand your heart and understand what you're fortunate for. And then what he'll do is he's got wings, doesn't he? So he'll go and fly out and collect it all for you.
Exactly, because it's got a head of a dragon, it's got the body of a lion, and it's got little wings on the back legs so it can fly.
So it can fly
around. And it looks ferocious, but honestly it's not.
Yeah.
It's a mythical creature, but it's so good, and everybody needs to have one. I mean, I wear one constantly on my, you know,
Yin-yang,
always have it on. But there's 2 types of pixu. You get the male pixu, which we've had on before, which is to go and get all of that fortune and bring it back and keep the fortune in. But you get the female pixu, and she is the protector of the home, and she protects your fortune. Okay. So it's a bit like, you can make lots of money, but if you've got somebody that's in your house spending, it's, you know, you'll be working forever. So you need a way of protecting that money, and the female pixu does
Dawn
that.
says, I love them. I kiss all my pixu's heads every day. I can't believe that there is a lavender one.
Dawn.
I can't believe there is a lavender one.
And it's so lavender. You know, we've got 3 in the studio.
Yeah.
You know, I got sent one, and they just picked them out. And look how lavender that is. I mean, talk about a happy dance when I got it.
Yeah, I know. I couldn't. Well, when they said there's going to be a lavender pixu, I'll be completely honest, I thought, yeah, right.
Tiny.
I thought it's going to be a little bit a lavender, which is fine, by the way, because aqua lavender is beautiful. A moment of lavender in a carving is fantastic. But in my mind, I thought this was going to have a touch of lavender. When I saw this, I was like, you are joking.
There is no other colour but lavender, is there?
Dave couldn't get his head around it. Hi ladies, I adore pixu. I now have 6. Elizabeth, it's amazing, all from JewelleryMaker. I also got one for my daughter, so I need this one too. This is definitely a collector's piece. I've got 3 Jadeite pixu, Julie, amazing, absolutely amazing. We've got another. See, I do think everybody loves the pixu.
Oh, we do.
Is this a pixu, a male or a female?
It's a female.
Which is best? I thought it was, but I wanted to ask you.
No, it's definitely
I thought it was a female because, if it is carved, so if you put this onto your right wrist, because you'll see that they're carved in different ways, right? If the head is pointing that way, then he's going to go off and do all the work. Right? That's a male. This, I thought it was a female, but I wanted to check with you. It's the female, so you can either wear this on the left side, or as Susie has,
which is
make it on the left side.
Yeah, and it's actually designed. You can't not design it right. So
yeah, because of the way that they're carved, isn't it?
So if I take it off and just put it up against the
you wouldn't be able to put it on the wrong way.
You couldn't put it on the wrong way.
So it's a female. So this is the protector. Oh, I love that. Oh, I don't think we've done the female before.
We don't often have females. We normally sort of go and get the male pixu. How you can tell is that the male pixu, apart from the head going in the different direction, has normally what we call 1 horn or 1 antler, and the female has 2, and they're quite decorative. They're not like horns, so you can see if we get a close-up.
Oh, wow.
Look at the little pattern there that you can see, and they're sort of like little antlers, horns, just that decorative feature.
Oh,
so
I
she
love
faces
it.
in different and she faces outwards. It's absolutely beautiful. So it's nice to have the 2. So if you've got a pixu, get the female.
And I went back to, because the Real Chaco, they have gorgeous pixus on theirs, and I really like how they're traditional. Look at this one; it's got like the 4 money coins with it. I love the carving, but they've got no lavender. Can you see they've put that one on a lavender strand because of how special the yellow is? Yeah. But there's no lavender pixu on their website. I've honestly never seen anything like it. And you know, if you want to get pure lavender material, I can't find it less than 4 figures.
No.
I mean, it's
something like this. If you were to go to the Far East with a lavender pixu, you're talking $8,000-9,000
Yeah, not even like 4.5, 5.
No. Oh no, we're upper nearly.
And they
10,
don't have them on the markets now. So
No.
when you go to the Jade market, they used to. Georgia was explaining it to me, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. She was saying maybe 5 years ago, you know, the Jade trader would have his table with all his wares, and they have most of it green. There might be a couple of yellow, there might be a couple of red, there might be 4 or 5 lavender. She's like, now there's no lavender on any of the tables. It is not even being offered in the traditional ways.
Because it's so sought after, and they know that the price of lavender has gone up. So if the supplier gets the opportunity to buy lavender, they already know who they're going to sell it to.
Yeah,
so
they
don't
have
to worry about, well, I'll try and sell it to the general public. They've already got a buyer that says if you get any lavender.
I can't believe we've got it. I'm so. You should have seen Dave Troth. He was like, oh my gosh. So this is really, really, really exciting. The downside, the quantity. Okay, the downside is the quantity. We have got less than 50 chances. We'd recently done a lavender strand at around £400, I think. That we can't now even do. We did a lavender 12mm bead. We do have the beads coming up. Now, we did the 12mm bead before, and that was £50 per bead. And that was based on, you know, probably 24 months ago pricing. So the Jadeite carved beads, the only thing is the quantities. That's the only thing we've got to kind of worry about. And specifically, we've got 3. So this one's mine. This one is an extra sample, because we wanted to show you that the consistency, it's not just the one Susie's used in her design. They are all really, really good. So if I put them on the overhead, let's have it on the overhead. Can you see?
They're all great. Look.
They're all great.
They're all lavender.
Beautiful.
So you don't have to worry thinking, because sometimes you'll see one on the TV if we say it's like bi-colour or whatever, and you think, oh, well, that's a bit different from the one on the telly. These are all exquisite. There isn't a better one than the other.
Beautiful. Ross said he's just found one with, is that type A? I don't think that's type A.
No, do you know what? I was going to say the same thing. I'm not convinced that looks like a type C to me.
I agree.
And that's still 3,100. And actually, can we? Right, it is on the tape. I'm actually pleased that we're showing this. There are so many people that say this is genuine.
Yeah. High quality Burmese. What that means is it's from the ground. Yeah. That doesn't mean untreated.
And it might be jadeite, it might be really jadeite, but it's been treated now. The minute it's been treated, it changes texture, it's not as brittle. It certainly doesn't have any inherent value. So whatever you pay for it, enjoy it, but it's not an heirloom piece because there is no value. There's no sort of.
We can certify these as type A. These are type A lavender. And in 16 years of doing jewellery, I've seen. David Harry Jewels did a lavender bangle, stunning lavender bangle on my sister channel here too, and they were quite significant 4 figures. Today, this is going to be the chance for those of you. We've got Ross said there you go. There's a certification, pure lavender.
That's the lavender selling for thousands.
Look, this is Susie's lavender bangle.
Right? Can you see that?
That's a nice 4 figures, Ross.
Yeah,
it's not a little 4 figures.
So this is a sort of a bit similar. Let me show you the one here. Again, the one I got sent. Look at that. You know, there is no question that's lavender.
No.
And this is specific.
Ross has just said he's never experienced a demand like what's going on in the gallery for anything as much as this. This message says, bring it live, please. This comes with a huge warning.
It's not going to be inexpensive.
It's not going to be inexpensive.
But honestly, it's worth every penny.
It's going to be expensive. But it is lavender. It is dream jewellery. We've never done anything remotely like it.
Yeah.
No. I don't think we've done a full pure lavender carving in anything, let alone a pixu, which we know our audience absolutely love. And what I will say is we've got 50-ish. We're going to give you a minute to launch.
Can I say this lavender bead, they were £99 each, weren't they? So can I just, again, overhead, I'm using it in the demo. Because
that's right. They were 99, these lavender beads.
These were £99 each. I've bought as many. As soon as they came on, I bought them one at a time. Fantastic. Because they're lavender. Now, can you see? The lavender's the same quality, but this is just to say how many of these beads would you get? So to me,
there are more than 100 in the cube, Susie.
Yeah. To make that and to carve it, and you'd get 4 beads. So that's 400.
This is everything we could get.
Yeah.
When I am going to be very, very clear. This is not going to be. Oh my gosh! If we basically got everything they would let us get. This is the new supplier, by the way. This is the new supplier, and I think they were showing off. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Look at that queue already. Oh my word, Ross! Yeah. What's going to happen if I'm so sorry if you miss it? I'm going to start by saying that I would be gutted.
Just get it, honestly, because if you think about it, it will have gone because there's so many people after it.
Yeah.
So just
good luck.
Get it. Honestly,
I've never seen the call screen do that.
Fantastic.
Okay, right. What is the carat weight, sweetheart? It's 80. Okay, 80. Oh my gosh, Ross.
If I show it on the hand, you'll see
how many seconds has the auction been live? 28 seconds. 30. That's 1 a second.
Yeah. Can I just show you how substantial that is, just by the hand? It's a big piece.
How many do we have left? Oh, Ross. Oh my goodness me. Okay.
They're quality of this Jadeite
incredible.
Is absolutely out of this world. And it's beautiful.
Incredible. It is honestly one of the most exquisite carvings we've done here.
Yeah.
I can remember in my history as a presenter, there's certain auctions, I always talk about the traffic light ones, where I go, that was so profound, you know? And I have to say, on our sister channel, in in fact, hundreds of thousands of pieces of jewellery, I didn't do a single lavender carving, not a single one. I didn't do a lavender bangle. There was one years ago, one with another presenter. Dave recently did. And when I say lavender, I'm talking pure lavender, not a bit of lavender.
This is just lavender throughout the whole piece.
No, he had 2. He had one at 3,000 and one at 2,000. The bangles were 3,000, and that's a Gemporia price. That's not a market price. That's not what you pay in the Far East. That's not what you pay from a Jade house.
That is the price. And
3,000 and 2,000 on our sister channel. This is a pixu. This is a carved pixu. This requires master carving. I honestly, Ross, I genuinely, hand on my heart, think this is an extremely good price. I really do.
Because I mean, I bought this bangle, you know, it's at great expense, because I know that in the Far East, a minimum is going to be £10,000 as a minimum.
So £2,000 is a excellent representation of what we can do.
I've got it at a fifth of what you're going to get it in the Far East. So I thought I'm just got to get it, and it's the same with this. It's lavender. It's the fastest growing price index in the
in any colour.
In any colour. In the Jadeite market, it is just absolutely taken off. So
yeah, it is exquisite. It is absolutely exquisite, and we are so fortunate.
Yeah.
We've crashed.
Oh wow.
No. We don't know how many are there. Right. There's a huge. There is a queue. We're going to show you the ways to watch. There is a queue. There's 500 in baskets. We think
we haven't got enough, but
we've crashed our system.
This is one pixu. Or one piece of Jadeite carving that if you don't get, you will kick yourself.
Do you know, I tell you what, let's say
for
this colour, if it was whatever carving, genuinely, if you said that colour, Steph, is whatever carving, I bought it. But the fact it's a pixu and it's this colour.
I know, exactly.
Right, we've got to work out what's going on with our system. We will be back in just a moment of time. This is Ways to Watch.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
At Jewellery Maker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Okay, so we have reset the system. The IT guys have done their job to get you back in. Let me explain where we're at. They've sold out. At the moment, they are sold out. The thing is, we're not at our price. Now, I'm going to give you my perspective. If I was sat at home right now, okay, I'm so sorry. I've got collectors with bids to 7, bids to 6, bids to 5. This is collectors at home going, I'm trying to check out. Now, we're going to go to your price in a moment. And then that is going to allow anybody, because a lot of people have bought without knowing the price of this, right? So if you think about it, 50 people currently right now have checked out not knowing our final price. When we get to the price, some of those people might decide it's not for them. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
It's a high-end premium piece, right? Now, I'm not trying to get your hopes up because we might get to the price and all 50 people say, buzz in. But what we're going to do, we've never done anything like this before. I have been asking all week to let you know, if I could let you know. Ross has sworn me not to let you know. I wanted to tell you it's going to be triple figures. It's not going to be 4 figures, okay? It's going to be triple figures. We got an extraordinary, this is a new supplier we've been working with. You know the giant pixu we did before? It's the same supplier. The next thing we're going to do is bring to you your Jewellery Maker price. And at this price, every single collector that has checked out gets the opportunity to decide if you are welcome. In fact, we encourage, if it isn't your price point, no problem, but we have got about 500 people who are desperate to get it. So the response is massive. So what are we going to do is we're going to bring to your price next. I think the price is absolutely phenomenal, but it might be over budget for you. So at that point, you can then make a decision if you go, do you know what, I thought it would be lower than that, but we have 490 in baskets. And the thing that is making my stomach go is people with like multiple bids, because they're just going, please just check out. So we're going to get to price next. And then could I kindly ask, if it is over budget for you, if you are deciding to cancel, we have no problem with that at all. What it's going to do is it's going to allow other people to shop, because you've bought, it's like a blind bid, isn't it? You don't know what the price is going to be. So you're fantastic. I think this is unbelievable.
To get lavender.
Yeah.
And I always phone you to say, Steph, you need to buy this.
I know. If it's true lavender,
and
like the beads.
Yeah.
Because we just don't see it. We see people go, we've got lavender coming in.
Yeah.
And it is technically, you know, this, we've got a bangle coming up for birthday. This is a bi-colour lavender. Yeah. In the Far East, this is sold as lavender. Just lavender. We call this bi-colour lavender because there's green and lavender in it.
Which is
but
beautiful.
Most of the time when they say we've got lavender coming in, it's this material.
Yeah.
But it's not the same, and it won't be the same price, by the way, as the £2,000 one.
No.
Right, let's do it, Ross, because everybody's waiting. Yeah, let's do it. Amazing opportunity. 5-way split pay to help.
And you can see on the overhead how lavender that is, honestly.
Dream jewellery opportunity. The absolute best of luck. We will stay in the auction for a moment because if people decide to drop out, we don't want anybody to be disappointed. Good afternoon, Susie and Jewellery Maker team. I love the pixu and I love the show. Can you advise if it's a male or female?
It's
female.
It's a female, which is lovely. So that is a protector. It protects your home and it protects your wealth. Sometimes, you know, it's great that we've got the male pixu going out and getting it all, and we've all had those pixus, but it's lovely to get a female pixu that now will protect your family.
Like you said, if you've you've got the pixu going out to, if you think of the traditional way of thinking of wealth, there's money or gold and riches, then the pixu, the male pixu goes out and he's collecting, and he brings it all back. But then somebody at home is spending it. So there's no point. So you need the protective female, which makes you.
And Ian will be sitting at home thinking, he used to go out and make a fortune, and then I would say, oh, I want to buy this, I want to buy that, I want to buy that.
So we'll be going, Susie, you better be wearing that female
he says to me
pixu.
now, Susie, I'm retired. Darling, I'm retired.
So he's going to make sure you wear your female pixu.
So the pixu, so for him it's the pixu, protects that wealth, make sure that you hang on to it. So it's like your accountant, if it's for money.
This is my two tips, okay? Because it's happened to me before. I am
put it on the wish
honestly,
list.
I'm devastated for you. I'm devastated for you. You've got two options. Has any dropped out, Ross? Not a single one.
No.
Right. If you refresh your JewelleryMaker page, one might pop back into stock. I've done that before. I've sat and refreshed.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. But honestly,
so sorry.
It is the best quality Jadeite. Now, I'm going to say this, and I shouldn't. I bought this, and it cost thousands next door, and I'm going to say this is better quality. I don't know if you can see. This is quite opaque.
I'm so sorry.
But it's worth it because I bought it for the colour. But for those that have bought it and you think, because that is a big investment, but the quality, this is more opaque, more translucent. This is actually better quality than this.
And £100 on split pay.
This to me,
$1999 on Gemporia.
I think at $499 is a fantastic price.
We're at a quarter of the price, Susie.
If that was £1,000, that is a bargain.
I would buy it.
Yeah, I'm so happy for you.
That's why my first question was: is it four figures? Yeah. My first question. Is it four figures? Look at these, right? These are rare colours. None of them are lavender. Yeah. Oh, Roscoe, you see that white one? It's a bit like the one we got on the birthday. Anyway, there you go. There's the lavender ones.
Yeah.
£3,000, £2,000.
They look so treated, don't they?
I'll have to have a little explore on there and have a look later. But
it's genuine Jade.
Can you find any colour at $499 on that website, Ross?
But actually, that is why I always say I only buy from JewelleryMaker, because so many websites will say genuine Jade, and it's true. That's not a lie.
Just for absolute clarity, this is the final price. This is the final price,
and
it's an amazing opportunity.
This is natural colour.
That's the first thing I said in the meeting. In fact, what happened is I went, and I grabbed it, and I was like, is it going to be I said, is it going to be four figures? Because I thought it's going to be. Yeah.
Exactly. I thought it was going to be £1,000.
No.
At least.
We've never had a solid lavender carving of everything. And that's why I said, if it had come in, if they said, Steph got a lavender carving, it's coming in, and it's a pigeon, I'd have bought it. Yeah. I don't care what but the fact it's a pixu is just even better.
It's so lovely.
I'm so happy if you've got it. I'm so devastated if you didn't get it. What we can try to do, we are working with this new supplier. We will. I've said to the team, anything we get offered that's pure lavender, pigeons inclusive, right? Anything in pure lavender, let's get it. And if we can get, if you want even the bi-colours, so like the ones on that website where you see, and this bangle, even if it's bi-colours, we know you love it, so we will still try to get you even if it's bi-colour. But we are going to have to end the auction. This is not what I wanted, by the way. I didn't want. Look at Caroline.
Yeah.
Oh, Caroline.
Yeah.
She's tried 47 times to check it out. I'm so sorry for those of you that missed it. I'm so sorry for those. That is not what I want for you.
But well done to everybody that's bought that. But put it on your wish list.
Yeah.
Someone may drop out.
We've got 3 carvings. Oh,
yeah, it's Burmese.
It's Taipei and it's Burmese.
But happy dance, honestly, happy dance.
I know.
Honestly, it's.
I know. That's what Dave said. Huge congratulations. It won't even let me put it in my basket. I got my orders as soon as it came on screen. Beans on toast for the next month. So, what do you say? Potato soup.
Potato soup. I want to go to that anyway. My husband keeps buying me cream cakes.
Does he?
I have got zero. Willpower. That's one. So he says to me, "Do you want anything from like
the shops?"
Yeah. And I'll go, no. He said, do you want a cream donut? I go, maybe. So he'll buy me like a pack of 4. Yeah. It's only me. He doesn't eat them.
He realises, like Dave, when they say, what do you want from the shop? He's saying nothing. Yeah. So that's not what we mean. Like, bring us back a bit of chocolate, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm happy because that will stop buying, you know, then can't afford to.
So
that's good for my figure.
Right, we've got these 3 beads next. Now, we did these beads before. I thought we did them for £50. We didn't. We did them for 100.
Yeah.
Ross.
These ones. Yeah.
We did for £100 each.
£100 are just plain, same size. But
do you know, I've got 1 and I'm saving it.
Yeah, I've got 5.
Susie.
Because... you know, use me as your shopper.
Yeah.
Why would I buy lavender?
I'm telling you now, that bead, that's a full figure, a single bead.
Yeah.
We've got 3 carvings for. Yeah. These are gorgeous.
They're absolutely
Can we please have these in every colour of Jadeite? Yeah, I'd like them in yellow. I'd like them in green.
They're so nice.
You saw what happened with the pixu. Now, I will say, as Susie says, use our eyes. I don't think these are intense as the...
No, they're not as intense.
They're not as intense as the pixu, but they're still good.
But like this one, if I put this back on the overhead, this one is very close to that colour, and I've got one there. But some may be more of the aqua colour, but they are beautiful.
Well, yeah, just so that
like that one, so you've got sort of like, they're quite lavender, and that one is less lavender. My ones came, I got 2 quite lavender, 1 less lavender. So maybe...
Caroline!
Oh yes, well done.
Oh, Caroline, that has made me so happy.
Yeah.
Oh, I could give you a squeeze.
Yeah.
Okay, fine, right. 1 or 2 have dropped out and they've messaged in to say, I did have one, it's over my budget, so I have dropped it out. So refresh, if you refresh the page, I totally get it. I totally get it. And we would never, whilst we get in trouble, don't overspend. Like never go over your budget, because I'd hate for you to do that.
But this is heirloom jewellery. This is a piece of, apart from it being a piece of, this is lavender jadeite that you are just not going to see on the market.
What we'll
do.
Oh, so excuse my hiccup.
If you can stretch to it, definitely.
We'll revisit at the end of the show.
Yeah.
See if there's any left over. Sean says, oh, MG, I managed to get my pixu by refreshing. Tell you that's my tip. Refresh. Definitely worth continuing to try. So if you refresh the JewelleryMaker page, it will say out of stock. And then if somebody changes their mind, it will say in stock 1. And you can grab it. But it's like a little sniper.
But just keep checking. Because
but there are about 500 people, more than 400 people after it. So just try and refresh. Now, in 20 seconds, we're going to bring the carved beads live. Yeah. 3 carved beads in lavender, absolutely beautiful. I actually used 2 in the Olmec necklace, and I've saved 1. But I would say these are they're not as intense of lavender colour. They're beautiful. I'm not knocking them. What we've done is we've been spoiled now with pixu. So
exactly.
Don't be ungrateful. They're still lovely lavender. Yeah, they're still really, really lovely lavender. And there's 3 beads. How many are there of the 3s? How many? 50 again. Best of luck. Dial in early to get your chance to get them home. They are absolutely beautiful. I love what you've done in the design, Susie, by putting him north or south of, we should call it, she's Mrs. Pixu. I keep calling her Mrs. I'm so sorry, Mrs. Pixu.
Absolutely, you know, it's just...
Beck's laughing at me because I talk to them.
One of these designs... and I wanted to do something slightly different with it. The traditional way to wear it would be just to put it as you've done here. And
as a necklace.
It's got the drill hole and wear it like that. So why not just do that? But, I mean, this necklace, I've said it's for sort of more the intermediate, not necessarily for the beginner, because there's several skills you have to do. If there's anything more than 1 step, then I call it intermediate.
So I should have said that. With all of the pieces in this hour, you will get the step-by-step on how to make
anything
Susie's necklace.
Which is here.
And also, I know we've moved on from the pixu. I'm so sorry, but I just need to clarify something, Roscoe, because sometimes people get confused. With your pixu, it's not like the food dog. The food dogs face each other. The pixus face outside. Yeah. So if you are going to turn it into a wristwear piece, which Susie will explain about how to do that when we do the demo, but you want your Mr. Pixu going on your left hand, so he flies out to do the work.
Yep.
You want the lady pixu on your right side as the protector, and she will also face out. So if you see this one, there isn't a drill hole at the back, which we'll explain in a moment, but if you are going to wear it on the wrist, she's a left hand.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's a right hand. She's a right hand.
Wear it on your right hand.
So basically think about, don't worry about left or right. Pixie's face out. Pixie's always face out or up.
Yeah.
Right? So out or up.
But,
to be honest, the carving will tell you. Yeah. Because if you put it on your wrist and it's not facing out, it's on the wrong wrist.
Yeah.
Or if you put it on a neckline, it wants to face out, which is right
and it does
side.
Automatically when you do it. Yeah, when you design the piece.
So all you need to remember is Pixie's face out. Pixie's face out. Yeah. And you can always come back, or just if you can put it into Google, and there's loads of information on. Right, sorry, the beads. The beads are flying. They're absolutely beautiful.
And they're lovely. If you hadn't seen the lavender tones of this...
Yeah, it would be...
They look lavender.
Yeah.
But because we're just being absolutely honest here.
Yeah.
When you put it next to true lavender, suddenly they don't look as lavender, but they are still beautiful, and they are in that lavender family.
Susie, I've been looking at your earrings all morning, and I think you could make the most amazing pair of lavender earrings.
Yes, with those. Yes.
Susie's earrings that she's wearing. So these are Jadeite. Look how gorgeous they are.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. How much is that in the shop?
That's one bead. All JewelleryMaker components.
Yeah.
Peg bail.
But you could do with a peg bail.
Yeah.
And one of those would look stunning.
Get my fingers out of the way.
Absolutely stunning. Right.
Yeah. And how much would you charge for a pair of earrings?
Okay, what we're going to... Oh, good. I like that. Now, we did a round bead before at £50 bead. These are carved. Ross is going to match the price.
Can I just say, if you made a pair of earrings with those, they're going to be £500 because they're of that lavender family. And that is a really good price.
Yeah.
That's
and
so...
100%. So Ross is just saying, just to reiterate, because... What we do with the opposite of a lot of businesses, some people go, yeah, they're so lavender, and then you get home and you go, that's not lavender.
No.
We want to say these aren't as lavender as the pixu.
No.
They are a softer.
They're softer.
Yeah.
I'll show you the ones that we sold for £100 each. This is the lavenders, and they were all of this consistency.
Yeah.
And like this one looks very similar.
Yeah.
But some look less. So I'm just going to show you just four.
We would rather be fully transparent, especially because people are missing out in these auctions. I don't want anyone... £50 per bead.
These are fantastic value, and the quality of that gem is wonderful.
Yeah.
They are in the lavender family. They're not as lavender as the pixu we got. I mean, that is a one of a kind, and well done to everybody. And we did sell. These are carved, by the way. This is just a plain one. But this was £100 plain. These are the same size. They're carved. Not quite as lavender, but they're in the lavender family spectrum.
Yeah, amazing. And this is the thing, right?
Fantastic.
We all now have to forget about the pixu because we can't sort of hold a light to. It's like the bangle. Like it's just we can't hold a light to that pixu.
Yeah.
It's an irrepeatable.
Yeah.
And I'm more than happy to go because I'll be buying it myself. If they come back like any more lavender, please. I don't mind if it's softer. I don't mind if it's softer. But that you've got to forget about because that was unreal. I had two, but as soon as so many people wanted it, I dropped them out my order.
Oh well.
You are
so generous.
We love this energy at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you so much, Collection County Durham. Thank you, really appreciate that. Yeah. Right, we're going to do a very quick demo.
Yeah, we are.
We've still got the strand, we've still got the pearls, and we've got the Solaro.
Yeah.
Right. We've got the Solaro to bring to you as well.
I'm going to have to cut into this because I've got nothing left because the whole necklace. Ever said I could, just to show for the demo.
Okay.
Right, first of all, the pixu, when you get it, has got a drill hole on its head so that it's worn to hang like so. I've incorporated, you don't have to do my design, obviously. If you wanted to, you'd be buying all the components. You might have some of it at home, and the instructions are here, and I'm going to demonstrate the technique. But what I did to make it work in the necklace, if you look here, can you see what I've done? I've added at the bottom here a little sort of clasp. It's like a bail or a connector, and all I did with that, all I did with that is you can get little what we call ribbon. There's lots. I mean, you can do if you get sterling silver, and you can make a little flat piece as long as you've got the hook. But I got a ribbon clasp, and I opened it. So this is what we call a ribbon clasp, and these are for you use these where you can put your cord in. For your cord end, it might be called even a cord end, and then you clamp them shut. All I've done is I've opened it up. I've opened it. It's just one of many things you can do. And then literally with a bit of glue, and I've used the very strong adhesive. I would probably use epoxy glue or the one I use, and I think we've got it coming. All I would say is the E6000, which is the very delicate one that comes with a fine needle, won't be strong enough, I'll tell you now, because these are quite heavy. I've used, and we've had these on the crafters in the advent calendar one year, and I had it in the advent calendar.
We've got Zap back in on the birthday as well.
The Zap will be perfect. You need a stronger glue, and all you do is glue it in place. So no skill required for that, but that then makes it into a two-way connector so that you can do the design. You may not want to do that. You may think, actually, Susie, I'm happy hanging it down and I don't want to do your design. Now, I wanted to do something different, and I made this very contemporary. As you know, my jewellery is really simple, and this is a really simple technique. It's almost like the ladder weave, and I'm going to borrow this because I've run out of all of it because I've used everything, and I've used
those pearls.
These are shell pearls.
Doesn't that show how good these are?
But
they
can
almost
I just
look,
Can I just say the quality? These are the real freshwater pearls.
Julie!
Can I show you?
So
these are seed pearls, and to me these are better quality. The colour's much better. These are
those pearls.
These are shell pearl.
Chef's kiss.
But the quality of these is up there with the shell pearls in terms of luster.
Which just shows how good they are.
So if you can stretch to that strand, it's absolutely fine. But I used all of it in this design because I wanted this very free sort of contemporary look. Now, I'm going to use these just to show you the technique, because you don't want to sit here and watch me struggle to get things through little holes, and these are absolutely brilliant. Now, two ways of doing it. I must apologise as well, because I obviously had brain fog. When I did this, I said I used microfiber. So you might think, what the hell is microfiber? Monofilament.
Okay.
I used monofilament, and I've got some of that in the demo here, which I will show you. But for demo purposes, because as you know with monofilament, you do not need a needle, and you just thread it straight through. It's really, really easy. So, or if you didn't have any and you wanted to use, this is £4 fire liner Wildfire, and just get a length. I've used quite a lot. You don't need it this long. In fact, you don't need it that long. So I'm gonna just.
We are going to bring in the details for the strand in just a moment's time. The strand that Susie is using. These are rondelles. These are true lavender, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are really. I always check with Susie. I'm like, what do you think about this? And she's like, yep, that's a good one.
Yeah, they're sort of what I call aqua lavender. They're not as lavender again as the pixu. So this is.
We've got to forget about the pixu because we.
Yeah, but they are absolutely.
They
beautiful.
are gorgeous. So these are the rondelles.
Yeah. So the technique for both sides is first of all you thread on 4 to begin with, and if you're into seed beading, this is going to be absolutely easy. And I think for anybody that's used to seed beading, you're going to love this because you are already au fait with doing all those complicated things. And then all I'm going to do is feed it through. I think it's called ladder weave, and the reason I can't see anything is I've got my glasses on. And then I'm going to I called it cross threading, so you're threading it through in the opposite direction and get it in the middle of your thread. This one for the demo isn't necessarily there, and I'll just, so we get it like that. And then you're just going to do, and this is the pattern, you're going to thread on some, and to get that exact design, I've actually gone through it step by step, but honestly it's just a matter of, it's a free form design. So I'm just going to say thread 3 on that side for this, say thread on 3 on that side for this one, because it's random and it's just how you feel. And then I'm going to thread 1 through that side, and then one through that side. So now I'm threading through 2, but you just have fun. It's really good fun, honestly, very therapeutic. And then I'm just going to feed that through.
Okay, so Roscoe says we're going to do this one price question. Yeah. He's actually going to take a bit of a hit on this one because we appreciate a lot of people missed out on the pixu. There's about 4. Yeah, of course. You know, at this size, it's easiest for us to get our hands on them. We got a fantastic price on this, so we're going to pass that saving back to you. Roscoe's going to take the price really low because he wants to, number one, apologise for those who've missed out. Number two, we appreciate we've already had, you know, a big spend. Yeah. Although it's not, you know, I don't think it's, no. I'm with you, Susie. If that was £1,000, I'd have bought it.
Oh, absolutely, because Lavender Jade, what is going on in the Jadeite market at the moment is ridiculous, because Guatemala, we talked about Guatemala earlier, and they have a Jadeite called Lilac Jade. It is nothing like the Jadeite here. The Lavender Jade is quite white, it's quite opaque, it's got pink flecks, it's got purple flecks in it, so it's quite flecky. And that's their equivalent of lilac, so it's quite opaque, it's quite dull in its look.
See, I've been seeing those lilacs, but I didn't know they were the Guatemalan. Yeah. Because you can't get lavender from Guatemala.
Can't, no. And the quality, it'll never be the same as the lavender you get here. So this is why the Burmese Lavender Jadeite is just going through the roof.
100, is this a 100 carat strand? That's £1 a carat, Ross. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. And you get loads on the rondelles. Yeah. So we are at £1 a carat for your type A lavender jadeite rondelles, 2x5, 38 centimetre strand. Woohoo! That's fantastic. 4-way split pay as well. Absolutely beautiful. We only have 50. That's the only thing. We only have 50 chances. So you do need to be quick sticks on that one.
And can I just show you here? I'm just threading on 2 or 3 or 4 on one side, 2 or 3 or 4 on the other, and I'm cross-threading. I'm either cross-threading here, I've done it twice, here I've done it twice, here where I've put 1 on this, I've put 2 on this side, 2 on this side, and then I've just cross-threaded one of them. And can you see the sort of random pattern that's falling? So I'll just do it one more time just to show you, because each one should be its own sort of design, so that there's no right or wrong to this. So this time I'm threading 4 on this side, as I say, and then I might thread on 2 on this side. And because it's 2 needles, it's really easy. With the monofilament, it's even easier, but but it's not very good for a demo purpose because you can't see the thread. And can you see that random pattern forming? No 2 are going to be the same. Now on my one, I've threaded through some gold spacers, so I'll just do a gold spacer one just to show you. So I'll do that, and I might do one on that side. So every now and again you might want, you don't have to, but you might think, do you know what, I'm just going to put a few of the little spacers in, and then I'm just going to go through that one there. So just, that's how you add the spacers, really simple. I'll just show you that. So that really is the design for all of it. So can you see that there when I've added in some spacers? So randomly on my one, I just added them every now and again. There was no rhyme or reason to how I did it. I just did it for part of the pattern. So you'll do that on both sides.
I'm just going to answer this question, Susie. Yes. So somebody messaged in, I bought the same one. So it says, please can you answer the question? Is the pixie more lavender than the previous lavender pixie on the stretch bracelet? 100,000% yes. The actual pixu on the lavender brace was green, was classified as green. It was the strand that was lavender. Do you remember? Yeah. So if you, yes is the answer. We've never had anything as lavender as the pixu. You are so, please do always ask questions. Is the pixie more lavender than the previous lavender? Absolutely yes. It is. I just came in and I have cancelled an order so somebody else can have one. Hazel, oh, that's already gone. Oh, everyone's refreshing. Hazel, thank you so much for letting us know that. We really do appreciate it. I totally get, you know, it's lavender jade, it's expensive. You know, it is an expensive piece. But can I just say thank you, Hazel, for your message, because it means a lot. If there's anybody else that wants to change their mind, there's no problem with that. There's no problem with that. But because we've got like 400 people that really want it, lucky me, I kept trying and one pixie came back in.
Oh, well done.
Just refresh. I've done it loads of times.
And isn't it wonderful that the community...
Yeah, you do just... I know it's a bit annoying, but if you refresh, you might see one pop in. And also you can use a call centre wish list. You can use a call centre wish list as well. Right, these are the pearls. I adore these pearls. Yeah. These are high luster. They are consistent. They are so... These are really, really good. Should we do a big thank you deal on this one? Are you? As in, like, I should be shopping. He's like, stop. No, I am joking. I can't get any more. Really? Yeah, go on then. Do you know what, Ross? Do you know that little group I've infiltrated? So I've got no business being there because I don't personally buy pearls, right? Yeah. You do.
Yes.
You might be, I don't know if you, this is a pearl supplier on Facebook, right? And they were like, you have to answer these questions. Do you work in the pearl business? And I said, yes, because I kind of do. Yeah. Anyway, these are like $50, $60 at trade. $50, $60 at trade. You are getting that today, $29.99. £10 on split pay. Where were we meant to be? $69.99. Today, you've got to get a £10 on split pay. He said he might have pushed it to $49, but there you go. We get that. That's an apology for those of you who've missed out. The reason we separated the project out is because it's quite an expensive project. Exactly. Also, it would, it means if you want 3 of these strands, or this is the one that I use for the Paperclip. It's absolutely beautiful.
And this is that I've used, the luster. And I think when you've got such a beautiful pixu, use the best quality pearls you've got. These are near round and the luster is just off the scale.
Absolutely off the scale. Really, really beautiful. We've only got 50. I think it'd be gorgeous with the Aquamarine as well, in that sort of little, we need a bit of a name for that design, don't we? Like, what would you call that? The emerald and Padparadscha we did. So, I can't think of anything to call it, but you could do that with the Aquamarine with these pearls as well. I'd just get a couple at that price. So just get a couple for your stash, because they're really high luster. Honestly. They're so good.
And they're so round as well, because quite often you'll get pearls that are sort of quite potato shaped. And these are almost like near rounds.
Absolutely brilliant. Wonderful. Absolutely brilliant. Right, a little bit strapped for time, but, oh, hang on. Right. Special delivery via hot air balloon. Oh. Right, are you ready? Oh. It's a piece of jewellery.
Oh, wow.
It's the final blue. Right, Roscoe said, Dave found this, he had to get off for 11. He found this as his last piece of blue water as a carving. It's the last piece of blue water. That's, is it the dragon and the phoenix? As yin and yang?
Yeah, I can't see, so let me have a look. It looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, yes.
Dragon and phoenix.
So isn't that wonderful? Yeah, that's yin-yang.
Wow.
It's another way of having yin-yang. Funny enough, I put a yin-yang on here.
That is, do you know, it's very
subtle yin-yang.
This is that sort of almost, they say it's like a lace-like.
It is. It's what I call the chantilly looking.
Can you see it's got the sort of negative space behind it? So when it's on your skin,
it's so delicate.
It looks like the icy material.
Yeah. And the only reason that they can make this so delicate is because of the toughness of that beautiful jadeite. You couldn't do that with another gemstone. That sort of thin and carve and drill those holes into it. It would all crumble.
Final auction of the day. There's less than 20. We're going to do a bit of a special on this one so that you can add this to your collection. It's really beautiful. I really like the colour as well. And it's got that icy blueness to it. Beautiful, really beautiful. The dragon and the phoenix, that's the yin and the yang, for a fantastic deal as our final auction of Around the World today. £129. That's good. That's really good. Okay, final 20 chances for you. Check it out as quickly as you can. Beautiful dragon and the phoenix. What a gorgeous piece. What a beautiful design. Beautiful. Love that sort of lattice quality to it. It looks absolutely fantastic. Now, tomorrow is our final day of Around the World. We have got the wonderful Debs joining us. We have got we've got a massive quantity pearl auction, similar to this, but not quite as high luster, but really lovely. And there's 700 of them, so the price is going to be crackers. We've also got your Aquamarines. We've got Debbie's wonderful projects as well. We're going to, just before we leave, check on our Mrs. Pixu. Oh, is she sold out still?
Just keep checking. But thank you for those that sort of felt compelled to sort of put one back.
Right. 508 now in baskets.
Yeah.
You are very, very lucky if you did manage to get it. There are 3 people that managed to get 2. That's fine, by the way. There's no pressure. I'm not trying to put any pressure on anybody. If you want 2 and you're happy, absolutely fine. All I meant is a lot of people checked out before we were at price, and there's so many people that missed out. If you didn't want it, that's absolutely fine because you didn't know the price. And all I would say is try and refresh. Do the wish list, speak to our call centre team and say, please may you add this to my wish list. That what they do is they attach a little sort of link onto your account. So if it does come back into stock, they'll give you a ring and say, do you still want the pixu? Yeah, it is, honestly, we all agreed on how amazing. Yeah.
We didn't get to do these, did we?
No, but we have a project in the birthday. They were trying to fight us for these. So we're going to save these for the project for the birthday. I think it might be the one with the Akoya.
Yes, it is.
It is.
Yeah. So
that's on the 4th.
Yeah.
So Solaro, if you missed the Solaro, they're coming up on the 4th.
On the 4th.
Right, we have got to say goodbye. Susie, thank you so much for today.
What a lovely show. Thank you,
all of your lovely messages. Well done if you managed to get involved with our Lady Pixu. I'm so pleased for you. It was a fantastic show. Tomorrow is our roundup. We are doing Around the World roundup show with the lovely Debbie. Can't wait to join you for that. Loads going on still. So make sure you join us. I hope you have a lovely afternoon. Enjoy the sunny weather, and we'll be back tomorrow morning.
Every culture has a story, and every story has its treasure. Welcome to our Around the World event. We're not just making jewellery, we're travelling. You'll learn the techniques, the symbols, and the soul behind each piece. So grab your pliers, your beads, and your sense of wonder. For the next week, we're circling the globe, one beautiful design at a time.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website.
The show is doing Sunday the 10th. Which I am really upset about. I was like, we were looking at the planning and I was like, I can't do the 10th. And she was like, I'll do it because it's so good.
Well, Cherry, it's going to be I can't wait for that show. But the 4th as well.
The 4th, I know. It is.
And today's show.
Today is packed from the rafters. From our early bird to our 12 o'clock project, we've got 10 out of 10 out of 10. I've bought quite a lot of today's show already. And I'm picking up a order later, which has got some birthday bits in. But I was just saying to Susie, you know the pink pearls I got last week, that on last Wednesday show. Ross is like, I can't remember now. We did I know. I think it was an 8 o'clock, or it was just like there was like 5 or 6 left. Yeah. So I was so excited, picked them up yesterday, got them home, and I'm collecting some pinks and purples, right, because I want to do a design. And I put it next to the other one, and I've already bought it. I've already got that. I bought that already. They are slightly different, so it's perfect.
But have you got the strand that's coming up on the 10th?
Yes.
Have you seen that strand?
Yes.
Have you bought that strand? Because it's
purple.
Out of this world.
It's out of this world. It is absolutely. I haven't made with it yet. Yeah. I've got it at home to make with. Because actually, I was saying, other than the David Norman pearls, which this doesn't make me sounding ungrateful, but in the birthday, I've only really got 2 pearl launches. We've got an Edison, but like a really nice 8mm. Yeah. So not like the massive gobstopper Edisons. They're like quite consistent 8mm, really beautiful. Wow. And then the purples. Yeah. Other than that, there aren't really baroques, are there? We're trying to see if we can find, because we've got Nina's Bale coming.
They're on my shows.
Oh, are they on your shows? Right, that's why.
I have got so
you've got
many
all the baroques, have you?
I've got so many pearls. Oh, I'm so excited. 10th. And the 17th. Yeah. Pearls and Jadeite.
Yeah, so it is, honestly, we're so excited.
So much.
We've got so much coming up. And don't worry, if you're feeling like, oh my gosh, there's so much coming up, but I don't know when everything's going to be on, a bit overwhelmed.
We'll let you know.
We will be putting out promotional, we'll give you the little promotional, as we do, times and dates and stuff closer to the time. But for us, our first shows, so I'm on the late hours on the Friday, the 1st. And then we have got
extended show on
the 4th. We're doing 8 hours together.
Yeah.
And then the 5th as well is we've got the David Norman pearls. We've got the diamonds, the marine diamonds. So it's just
and I'm making for Jake with those.
Oh, very exciting. So let's say about today, because actually today feels like a birthday day.
It does.
It's really, really exciting. I have been showing you all week today's deal of the day, the Olmec. And I have been doing these longer line designs, but I saw this design online or something similar, so I thought I'm going to kind of copy that with this sort of shorter style and then longer style. I think it's got quite a 90s vibe. I quite like
it's
that.
Lovely.
So we've got your 10mm Olmec strand, which is coming up, and then this beautiful Olmec carving, absolutely stunning. This is coming up today at 10 o'clock. We've got Dave joining us. Now, I used the carved lavender beads from today's 12 o'clock. The project at 12 o'clock
out of this world. It's mind-blowingly
I can't believe how good it is.
I know.
Because I saw the photos when we were doing the deal for this lavender. I saw the photos and I thought it's not going to be that good. You know, when you see stuff and you think, the thing with lavender is you'll see people go, oh, that's lavender. If it's got the tiniest, littlest bit of lavender in, people say, yeah, it's lavender. And then you see real proper lavender and you think that's got to be picture enhanced, or they've put a bit of a filter on maybe. I cannot believe the quality of the lavender pixu.
It's fantastic. It's so lavender, isn't it?
It's so pure. The purity, the intensity.
You can see that there.
I've never done lavender carving like this.
It's beautiful.
It is absolutely beautiful. So it's today's 10 o'clock. This is pixu. Look at how purple this is. Yeah. It is absolutely amazing. And I tell you what, it is extraordinarily hard to get hold of the purity. We've got a few sort of bicolours and tricolours and, you know, a little bit of lavender here coming in. And even in our lavender carvings, our aqua lavender we've done, you see moments of lavender, but the whole thing. And we got all of them out, didn't we, Ross, to check them all. I've got 3 samples here in the studio. We've got Susie's necklace. We've got 2 other samples here. They are all exquisite. Yeah. So this is going to be a very specialised 12 o'clock show. And actually, everything else in the 12 o'clock is beautiful as well.
It's gorgeous. I mean, everything today is absolutely wonderful. Yeah. I was watching yesterday's show and I'm thinking, that was a marvellous show as well.
It was really good.
And this one is marvellous as well. We're all going to be broke.
I know. But you know what? We're going to be gorgeous. We're going to be gorgeous in our jewellery. They are beautiful. They are really, really, really beautiful. It feels like a birthday show. So that's the 10 o'clock and the 12 o'clock. If you are Jadeite collectors, I know a lot of you will be tuning in. If you're somebody who collects Jadeite particularly, I for years wanted a lavender bangle and I've managed to do that this year. But pixus, you know how much I love pixus. Yeah, lavender pixu is a dream come true. It is so beautiful.
It's a must-have. If you are a Jadeite collector, then it is a must-have. It's not a would.
Shall I, shan't I? Yeah, it is one of those. And it's like we got the opportunity to get the lavender bangle this year. Yeah. If I didn't do that, I would never probably have the chance again.
Yourself. Yeah, and absolutely.
It's really special. And you've got the carved beads, which, I mean, we did the 12mm carved beads at £50 a bead like a year ago, which was really, really, really good value. Imagine if we did that again. You know, imagine to be able to buy now a 12mm bead to be able to bring on air at £50. It just wouldn't happen. So we've got 3. I love these. I hope we do more like this. I love like those 3 big accent. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we can't. What I'd love, and Susie's been asking for ages, and I've been asking to do like 3 golden Celsius or 3 Akoyas, but it's so hard to get them. But we've got the 3 carved lavenders coming up, absolutely stunning, as well as a strand, as well as the most amazing pearls. So 12 o'clock, look at this strand. This is absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Beautiful lavender, jadeite rondelles. Beautiful. And the pearls, that just looks so good with it. So that stays 12 o'clock. So 10 and 12 are your jadeite collectors. Then we're starting with a 4-way connector today. Now, I mentioned yesterday, so some of the pieces I've made recently, like for instance, I did a turquoise bracelet yesterday. I reckon it took 4 minutes. It was such a quick make. This took about 3 hours. Yeah. This took such a long time. These are actually coming up in the birthday.
They're lovely.
So this is our Burmese. This came in as a project. Remember when we did the first Burma show together?
It's so nice.
Together. I just love it together. And I had this sort of vision when we did that Burma show. But you need the connector really. So we've got the 4-way connector coming up today. I mean, I can imagine this with black spinel. I can imagine this with zircon. I can imagine basically any faceted.
But even, you know, Debbie makes that lovely capriccio.
Yes,
you could even
to finish
use
the
that.
capriccio.
But that is like the one in the photo that we keep showing. That is that connector.
Yeah, it is.
So it's so many things you can use it with.
Definitely. And although it took a long time, it's so worth it.
It's worth it.
Because that, I mean, I don't know how much that would be in a shop, you know, for Burmese garnets. But I think the effect is just, and I wanted it to be a bit higgledy-piggledy, so I crossed a few over and stuff like that. So it's not really perfect.
Yeah, I love it.
So the garnets, you might already have these. We did them for Burma event, but if you don't, we've done a show. We've got a show in the birthday.